Welcome everybody. I actually have to stop on this anime. And
Nintendo
now I'm
Switch
back.
2 backpack.
All right. Yeah. Somehow I got two. You guys thought it was gonna be a Switch. How is everyone doing today? I just got back from Toronto last night. Nice to see you guys. I got some goodies. So, yesterday, I got to go play the Nintendo Switch 2 with every single game that you can imagine, all of them, for hours and hours and hours. So today on the stream, I finally get to reveal that's what I was doing in Toronto, and that's what we're going to be talking about today. Now, here's another announcement. Biff, don't laugh at me. I am media. I am media. All right, so listen. You guys know I'm not a greedy person. So, the good news is this. I managed to get the first giveaway Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart. So somebody who's watching right now is going to win a Nintendo Switch 2 personally from me at some point in time. So if you're watching this video, we're going to figure it out. Someone's going to win a Switch 2.
He's going to give away a Switch to someone in the audience
110%.
today.
And on top of it, I'm not a greedy person. You know that.
Yo, imagine if I won
Nintendo's
one.
give me two
I'll be like,
So, I'm also gonna give one of these away.
fuck.
Because why
Well,
not?
you
So,
don't have to play
we're
these
gonna figure that
Nintendo games on
And
it.
then
Like,
on top of it,
imagine, you know, Path
I'm
of
gonna give
Exile
a
came out on the
giveaway
Switch and
another
you just
Nintendo
played on the
Switch.
go.
Very true, very true.
So,
It'd be
thank you for
interesting, I
supporting.
wouldn't lie.
I hope you guys.
Press C for clit, or F to eat ass.
Or, you know, you can play
I'm trying to
World
do the
of
intro,
Warships
Alice.
on it.
Yeah, true.
The fucking intro. The intro doesn't need
Like,
clits and
they're going to
asses.
port a lot of games over to it since it's more powerful now.
All right. Okay.
Absolutely, Jay. What is better, Switch 2 or sex?
Sex, Mr. Williamson. So thank you for asking that question. I appreciate the support. So just to recap, I played the Switch yesterday. It was an event. Trust me, it was an event. I'm making a video that's going to be on my main channel.
I love
as well.
Jay. He's
This
fun
live
people.
stream is all
fun
about
people.
you guys and what you guys want to know. Then tomorrow,
All right.
hopefully tomorrow,
Everybody in my stream, thank you for being here. I know I'm taking my sweet time, but here I'll just
yeah, bribe money.
so we
alright.
can like hang out.
So,
But yeah, everybody, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the VC. Vapist, thank you
Raiders,
for
what's
being
up?
in here and chilling.
just
I
to
really
recap,
appreciate you.
I
You know
got
that,
to go down
homie.
to Toronto yesterday. Nintendo was kind
I'm
enough
here if
to
you need
invite
anything.
Johnny Malone,
Reddit,
and a
welcome.
whole bunch of other Canadian journalists, technically
As well in the chat in the VC.
I know you guys don't
Hey,
know
yo.
that, but I've had.
How you doing
doing
today?
that. That's why I still get invited to events like this.
You doing good
I'm
today?
trying
Kinda
to
funny to
complete
see
this
the
new
people
game
like-
before
Nice.
my Game Pass
How did
ends.
Jay get in there?
Do it.
I have a whole career you guys don't even
Do
know.
it. Do it.
You
Do
may know
it.
me as a streamer, but I used to review things.
He was a
Legend, thank you,
streamer.
dude.
No, I mean, he is a
Well,
streamer.
Living Legend, I had to cancel yesterday's get
You know.
together anyways, so you didn't
Yeah, my
miss out.
Streamlabs wouldn't let
You
me
didn't miss,
stream
anything.
this game
So,
because it takes
I'm
GPU
gonna give
and
away one of these
CPU
bags.
to stream on
And-
Streamlabs.
I don't think
What?
he's here. Yeah, he is here.
What did you just say?
Now listen, everybody is welcome.
It takes
to
a
draw.
GPU to
I
stream.
want to make it fair.
to Streamlabs?
It takes GPU.
One extra switch.
Yes, everything takes.
VRAM.
So within the first week,
Yes.
VRAM.
Yes,
I should get that
everything
on the
takes a
8th
little
of
bit of
June. I will ship it
VRAM,
out the second I get it, I go to the post office.
but you
ship
should
it
still
out.
be able to
Game
stream.
needs 8 gigabytes worth
So we're
of
gonna see who wins it.
And how much do you have?
Where is my
Just 8
Switch
gigabytes.
to Daddy
How many do you
Day
have?
time?
total.
Yeah.
Speaking of vibes, thank you. But I want to make a
going
very
slower
special
than-
announcement right now.
You gotta
I'm
check
giving
out
away
what you
one of these
got.
Bags. I already know who I'm giving it to, and the person who I'm giving it to is watching right now. The person I'm giving this to did something incredible for me, and I owe him a lot. He did an amazing job editing an amazing 1-year video for me. Oh man.
Oh. So you already know who was giving it to.
I don't mean to get emotional,
Zalen.
but yeah, I'm giving it to Zalen. These things are like super rare, and he
For a
actually
second, I thought he was
deserves
gonna
it.
give it to me for fixing
So, Zalen,
Rich's
send me your
computer.
address. I'm sending you one of these out.
I do things too.
I don't know why I'm getting emotional over that, but I appreciate
That's
what he
okay.
did for me, and I also owe him a lot more than that. So,
Yeah,
these bags to
I get
Zalen,
it.
and yeah, they're super, super rare. I think you could only get them if you were invited to the events. So, dude, your name is on one of these. It's totally yours, dude. So, you, I'm going to include some stuff inside of it for Zalen, too. So, thank you to Zalen for supporting me for the last couple of years, or the year and 4 months. I appreciate you, man. So, send me your address on Discord. And if you guys can thank Zalen for me too, I'm gonna give my extra one to Zalen because he definitely deserves it. He's a son of a bitch. So this one's yours, buddy. I'm gonna fill it with some Canadian goods. I'll ship it out to you right away, dude. All right, so
Alrighty. We are live. Welcome, everyone.
Emily J. Mr. Rich is jealous you got the opportunity to play the Switch 2.
is he? What did he say? All right, so this is the inside of the bags. I don't know if it's designed to really hold a Switch 2. It's more of like it's designed after a Japanese school bag, to be honest with you, Zalen. So I hope you enjoy it, man, and I know that you want to get a Switch 2, so hopefully when you get one eventually...
I feel like I'm still waking up.
You could pop it in this bad boy. This is yours.
I went to work. I'm tired.
All right, so moving on from that, thank you, Zayland. I love you. You know that. I
got home late at night, and then I had to start working
figure out
at
a way
11 in the morning.
to give away a Nintendo Switch on the show. So until I figure that out, everyone's welcome to enter into this contest. I don't know if I don't
Well, at
know
least
how
it's
to do it
overtime
properly
money.
yet. But somebody's going to randomly win the Switch 2 if you're in North America. I've got the Switch 2 with Mario Kart bundled together, and somebody's going to win it. Somebody that's watching my show. You have to watch my show. It's that simple. You have to be subscribed. Somebody's going to win it. And that's
somebody's gonna win
Somebody's going to win. I don't know who. Then,
Welcome everybody on my YouTube and Twitch
I'll
side.
give away
Thank you
another
for
one.
being here. Really appreciate you all.
Get another one.
Well, it's
We
confirmed.
are.
It's confirmed that Walmart
Confirmed.
canceled DSP's order
Walmart themselves cancelled
for
DSP's order.
Wow,
I heard about that.
that's crazy.
well,
I heard about that.
You
So
know
let's
why?
wait a few minutes
Because
before everyone gets here,
he
before we
used a
start
different
talking about the
payment,
Switch
thinking,
2.
"Oh, they won't realize it's me," and then he tried to ship it to
Absolutely.
the same
I
fucking
got a Switch
address
2
like a
pre-order
retard.
this morning.
So
Walmart.
then they like canceled
Oh,
it
nice.
because you can't
Nails,
get
man.
two.
That's awesome. You got that, man.
What a fucking dumbass. What a piece of shit.
So
And then
Zaylen,
he
I'm also
fucking
doing-
claimed that it wasn't, that he was getting like
Yeah.
fucking, fuck
He's like,
that
"Oh,
ass
my-
monkey.
He's
that-
like, Mighty Tractors fucking canceled it, even though no one actually did.
Dude, fuck him. I think he needs to be like that should be criminal right there, what he did.
So, wait for it.
Yeah, and he didn't even need an extra Switch, or he wasn't even gonna give it to Kat. He was just like, "Oh, I guess I'll have a backup Switch." Well, first he was like, "Oh, maybe I'll do a giveaway," and then he's like, "No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just keep it as a backup."
I'll just show it.
You know,
What
fuck
a
my
dick
viewers.
bag.
If he was gonna do a
License
giveaway, I'd have no problem
Tim, you're
with him
late.
getting
Fine.
2
So,
Switches.
Zaylen, I also have one of these. Zaylen,
That is
please.
too kind of you,
But
Jay.
the fact, plus,
I got
you
a
know what bugs me
pre-order
about
from
Phil is
Walmart
that
due to
he
be
act like whenever he's
one of
begging for
DSPs.
money, he acts like he's
Now
dead
suit up
fucking
with whatever
broke.
is
And
nearby.
then when a console comes out, he just buys 2 of them like it's nothing.
Zaylen, I'm gonna murder
Fucking
you.
asshole.
Also, Zaylen,
Yeah.
I'm gonna include a lanyard
The
He
piece of
manipulates
shit,
fucking-
dude.
from the event, and
It's so
I have
fucking
a
bad, I hate
separate
it.
pass that I'll put
He manipulates
into the bag
well-minded
as well
people
for you.
that are just too
Listen.
nice.
Nice people.
Do I really have to put it on now? Can I put it on tomorrow?
Well-intended, intent, whatever. The fucking well-meaning people that mean well.
Yeah, it's like
I'm a meaningful person when it comes to giving things. Alfie doesn't target me.
All right, listen. Here's
Right.
the deal. Zalen's being nice enough to do that for me. How about this? Tomorrow when I stream, I'll wear the suit the whole stream for Zalen. There you go. Congratulations, you son of a bitch.
Congratulations.
You are my baby daddy.
Ocean water.
Yeah, there's no way I'm putting it on right now. It's
It's
too hot in
sad.
here. The air conditioner's broken. We're getting it fixed.
Yeah.
But, okay, deal. So, thank you, Zalen. I love you, man.
You about shit.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So, Zalen, DM me on...
not really.
We do.
DM me on...
I don't know what you mean, because I would never ask anyone for anything on the internet.
Yeah, I don't ask people for shit. I just want views.
Colezilla, how are you, man?
Like, the only thing I'm asking is for thumbs up, follows, subscriptions, if whatever the fucking normal shit is. If anyone wants to do extra for whatever reason, that's on them. I'm not like, you know, like that's the last thing I need to deal with. I don't ask people for much. I hate it actually. It's very like annoying.
Street Fighter, you name it.
It's very annoying.
So I'm here today on
You know what I mean?
It's not going to be a long one.
Yeah.
If anybody wants questions, just ask me. We're going to go through all the questions.
Just like,
for about 3 hours.
like I understand needing like certain things, you know, that I wouldn't do it online.
Before I stream, if not Monday. So.
Well, for me, it's a pride thing because, like, I've never had to ask anyone for money in life, even my own parents.
Mm-hmm. I understand what you're saying.
Like,
I get you.
I had a job since I was 12, and my parents stopped basically buying me everything when I was, like, as soon as I started working, they stopped buying me groceries, fucking school clothes. I had to buy all of it myself, so I got used to being self-sufficient. And eventually you get proud of doing that. There's no way, like, even if I actually needed something, I wouldn't ask anybody. I had too much pride.
Jay, do you know
So when people talk about
that
asking
happens to
people for things,
demo
I can't relate to it.
Stores in North
It's
America
not something I've ever done.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to ask people for assistance in general. Even in real life, it's fucking hard, dude.
How well did Hitman run?
Mystery, unfortunately, Hitman
No,
wasn't at the
or made it
event.
to this
Tons
age
of
on my
games were
own,
there,
and
but Hitman
I
was not on
plan to
them.
keep it
Saw
that
the
way.
pre-orders were up again last night at Walmart.
Yeah, but still, it's fucking hard. It's really hard for me. It's hard for me to say, please like and subscribe, dude. It's
But
fucking
that's why-
disgustingly hard for me to say, please like and
Yeah.
subscribe. Like,
I know,
it
like,
hurt. It's sad.
I noticed that you don't like to see it, like, it's obvious.
Dude, it's so sad for me. Like, I know, and it's something like I should be able to say. The other hand is, I don't know how to fucking just be like, yo.
You gotta think of it like work, you know, you're putting the
Yeah,
work
but
in.
I don't. If it's work, it's not gonna be like fun for me. I don't want to ever have to think of it like it's work.
Rich is jealous of the opportunity.
Yeah.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I hear you.
Never blown bubbles. Thank you so much. He said that.
And like, yeah, it is work. Don't get me wrong. There's an aspect of work to it. You know, like you put time and effort into something, but I'm enjoying this. It's not work for me. It's an enjoyment.
Jay, did you play?
Like I love playing fucking video games. You know, like that's one thing I highly love to do. I like to record my gameplay. It's fun to do that, you know? Like,
What happened to Jay's stream?
he's still...
Or my,
Huh?
probably just my browser.
Yeah, it's probably your browser. I'm watching him right now.
I gotta find a better.
Colezilla gifted a membership. Thank you, Colezilla. Thanks for showing back up. You goddamn sexy son of a bitch.
I like to have it up because it blocks ads, but if I take it off, YouTube will stop crashing, but then I gotta watch things that
Canadian goods. So let me know if there's anything you want from Canada within the Switch bag when I send it over to you, my friend.
But it only crashes for live streams.
If someone could only get one, which would you recommend? The OTW or TOTK?
Hang on. I'll get to your I'll
How
get to all.
does Mario Kart World feel?
I'll get to that, Tim. Thank you for
I got a fancy wood stove pizza today.
To the little girl asking Jay for a Switch 2, I've got
Even
one
the
in my white
pepperonis
bag
are a
out the
little
window.
spicy. It's like so good.
Come on, get in.
Dr. Disrespect, thank you for the $5.
Absolutely Canadian, who not yours.
Okay. Drummer Punk's lost his goddamn mind. He must be turned on. What does the Switch smell like? It smells like a Switch. Tim, thank you. I'll get to your answer in a second here. Alright, so I'll answer some of these. Mystery said, how well does Hitman run? I answered it already, but I'll say again, it wasn't at the event, so unfortunately I didn't get to play that. Mavis, I can't confirm or deny that. I didn't see.
Damn! Get fucked, boy! Get dicked on! Get the dicked on! Get the dicked on! Get dicked on.
Let's wait another half an hour before I get into the thick of it and talk about the details of the Switch 2. So let's... What's up? Thank you for the support. Let's just wait for more people to get here. I know a lot of people watch this on VOD, so shout out to the people that are going to be watching on VOD. I'm going to be doing a giveaway on my channel twice. So I'm giving away 2 Nintendo Switch 2 systems. Hopefully 4 bundles. I've got my hands on 1, so get ready for a giveaway on this channel sometime in June, around the 8th. I'll have my hands from Amazon.
Yeah, when I was 12, I was working in the tobacco fields every summer. And I was just putting money away, and then once I turned 16, I bought my first car for $6,800. It was like a 2-year-old Chevy Cavalier. And I like pimped it out, put like running lights on it. I put just a few things like high-end exhaust, intake, computer chip, a $4,000 stereo. Just paid for all that shit cash.
Don't worry, dudes. I will answer your questions. Alright.
And I couldn't convince anyone in school that I paid for all that myself. Everyone was like, "Oh, mommy bought you a nice car, eh?"
In the midst of a world that seems to
So like,
be
it pisses me off when people assume that I just have things handed to me, you know? Like, I work hard for every fucking thing I've had in life.
Well, thank you.
I feel you.
I appreciate that. By the way, May 1st burst stream is happening starting at noon.
Absolutely. Listen, Richie needs his switchy handed over.
Yeah, Rich can get in line. Thank you, Spookster. Paul the Alien has been a member for...
Did Rich get a hold of a Switch?
No.
I totally forgot about Rich. I was like, I wonder if he got one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure he tried. He always gets everything when it comes out.
Yeah. He probably
always
will.
tries it. He always tries to get a couple too. Like, it pissed me off when
everybody.
when the PS5 came out.
Mm-hmm.
Rich had he had 2 or 3 PS5s at one point, and then he promised to give one away for a giveaway.
Yeah.
And then he just changed his mind last minute. He's like,
Yeah,
no,
that's not good.
No,
If
he
it
was
does, listen, I'm not about people like that, but if that's the case, then yeah, that's not good.
You know what his excuse was for that? He was like, "Oh well,
No,
I
I
set
did
up.
not.
He's like, I set up a projector in my bedroom, and now I have this PS5 connected to it, and I just play games laying in bed, so I don't want to give it away now, or some shit like that.
May 1st off of work. Make it sexy, Jay.
Oh, Mailsman's son, yeah. May 1st.
Like, that's fine if you want to keep it yourself, but it's so shitty to promise a giveaway and then last minute you're like, nah, I'm just gonna keep it.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't talk about.
Especially when so many people like couldn't get a system, and he had like fucking 3 of them.
Yeah.
They advertise the same thickness. Please release the beaver so they can mingle with the cup.
You gotta give it to Jay. Jay would never do that. If he has,
Yeah,
if Jay has more,
he wouldn't be doing something. He doesn't.
if Jay has more than one of something, he's automatically thinking of who to give it to.
Yeah, it's actually pretty nuts.
Yeah, he's
It's good.
really generous.
Same goes out to nothing special. Thank you for being members, guys. I really.
It's like when he got a second copy of Stellar Blade, he just hands me a copy. He's like, here you go.
That's pretty sick.
We're just waiting for more people to
Welcome.
Yeah. Like, that's kind of why I'm playing it, because I feel bad he just gave it to me. So now, you know, I gotta play it.
Yeah. Keep doing that, actually.
If you've got questions, you know, the super chats I'll answer first. They have priority,
Yes,
obviously,
Cuban B.
but then you guys know.
Keep doing that.
Doing what?
What you just did. Keep doing it. Ready? Do it.
Make a remix out of it.
Alright, thank you.
Back. I goddamn love it. Coming. So,
I have a Sour Patch Kids Cherry Blaster slushie right now.
Nice.
Oh, it's tasty. I thought it was gonna be too sour, but it's just like really perfect.
So yeah, again, we're almost there. I'll wait until we get a few more people. Then I won't wait for 4 hours. I'll answer that right away. It's definitely not the reason. How's Victor Lucas smell? Dude, his hair always smells good. Mystery, thank you for the support, dude. Holy shit. $20, dude? The ship is on fire. Jesus Christ, dude. Let that play. Oh, here it is, Zaylen.
That is funny. Yeah, we won. We just won, chat. What's good?
So
Hey, chat, how you doing?
I'm gonna send you the bag.
How you doing everywhere?
Zaylen's bag, by
That's
the way.
good.
I got 2.
Goody.
I'm not greedy. I'm not a greedy person.
Absolutely. How did Victor Lucas smell? He's best friends with my mortal enemy, Tommy Tellerico. In fact, you're friends with other mortal enemies of mine, like 8-Bit Eric and Worski. WTFJ, I thought you were my friend in the attic.
Mystery, what the hell are you going on about?
Came back to Earth just for the Switch 2.
Paul, thank you very much. So, Zaylen, I found it. That's where you're going to also get. That's the play card.
Welcome, everyone.
I don't know, 6 different
Hope you're having a
games.
great time. Hit that
Decided
thumbs
I'll
up
put
button
that
for
in
me.
there for you.
The one thing I do ask for. Like and subscribe. Or that now, after all that fucking speech I did, I'm gonna actually ask for it because I have a little bit more confidence in myself. But let's go.
To event you would have met Skiller.
Oh, Skill Up was there? Yeah. Living Legend, thank you. Keep in mind, if you guys super chat asking questions about the Switch, I will answer them on stream today, so don't worry. You'll get your... people are still coming in, so I'm still going to wait. Omar.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Absolutely listen, get over and play with my Switch 2.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I just want to display this because it's such a nice cool bag.
Teletubby ones that you want to eat you.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
You have a Teletubby that wants to eat you?
No.
Oh. I was gonna say that's pretty crazy if you have a Teletubby that's like cannibal.
Two? I knew immediately I was gonna give it away.
Or like a human eater.
I really don't need two of those.
16,000 damage.
The one and
How
only.
does the Joy-Cons feel with the new magnetic attachment system? And also, how does the console feel in terms of weight distribution? Banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji.
From my understanding, the only way you could get that is if you completed the 6-game challenge, which I don't think a lot of people did, but I don't know why they gave us 2. So we got 2 bags. One of them's going to the good old Zayland, the good boy Zayland, with the media passive force for Zayland and the lanyard, the Switch 2 lanyard. Zayland deserves all that work. Plus, we're gonna make sure he gets a good pair back. All right, so sir, thank you very much for the
Welcome. How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Doing good. I'm doing good. Just watching some JKB and hanging out. Yeah.
Happy console gamers smell good, says Raw Dakota. Yeah, actually, he's never smelled bad.
Why is JKD live or not?
Yep, JKB is live.
Okay.
Stole my pre-order.
3,
I'm calling the
2,
FBI.
1. Time to die.
You know what? I think it's a good time to start.
Time to be blown up by my ship.
How
Time
we're
to
gonna
sing.
do this, because I'm doing
Critical.
a video on the Switch 2 myself.
Dead.
My overall thoughts.
Gone.
Buy it or not,
Fuck
buy it
up
or
out of my
not,
waters,
get it back.
bitch.
You guys have to watch my video on that, but today's a Q&A. I'm gonna answer as many questions as possible while I'm
The
talking.
horn.
Let's start now.
The horn of victory.
Direct front.
I got a pre-order at 5 a.m. this morning by following a Discord that sends out notifications for restocks for different pre-order waves. Never give up.
Yeah. Miserable Brain. Listen, Ryan, thank you so much for the support. Never give up. You got one. All right, let's start, man. So the first question I got in Super Chat today was Freddie. I'll say it again. Freddie asked this.
If someone could only get one, which would be TW or TOTK.
Problem solved.
Okay, well.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Absolutely, listen.
You
play 1-2 switch with my
fucking
tip
friendship.
while you rub your switch with my switch.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on, baby. Yeah. Get fucked. Get on. Yeah.
That first question, I know I've got another. Andrew asked this.
Yeah, get ticked on.
Is the SW Ditch 2 Pro controller worth at
That's
$84?
$2 down, baby.
It looks
Let's
very
go.
similar to the original Switch
Oh,
Pro
yeah.
controller.
It is. So, I will answer
Let's
that.
go.
Here we go. So, starting with Freddy Cougar, who asked, which version of the enhanced games should he start
And I
with?
got
would
another
say
kill.
That is a very difficult. That's difficult. I would start with Breath of the Wild. So, let me get this out of the way. I got to play Breath of the Wild in 4K 60 on the big screen on the Switch 2. It controls exactly the same, obviously. There's no enhancements when it comes to that in terms of...
Yeah, she does a very great job of making sure things are done correctly, or at least in the order that they are now. Because I actually am able to comprehend what she is saying without really knowing any of it myself. I can understand it, so I'm very happy about that.
Set pinpoints and
oh, did it just leave? I'm glad she's doing it because I can understand what's going on with certain things I was questioning before. So
it looks like this is tough to say.
Looking to go through the Oblivion game thread.
You going in the game chat?
Looking to go through the Oblivion game.
Right.
It does look like they might have fixed a few little graphic issues with the games, but it's not like you're going to...
Oh no, I'm talking not in game chat. I'm talking to somebody about a different game actually. My LARPing.
I'll say this right. Yeah, so it's essentially emulated. So from my understanding, it's emulating the original games upscale for a lot of the other stuff, but not for these versions. I believe they were.
Jane broke, so I canceled my membership.
Confused. Terrible.
What the fuck you just say?
Alright,
confused.
Thank you.
What?
So
I have to cancel it because it's only like, it's like 30 quid a year, but I'm just going to cancel it until I'm a bit better when I know we do it.
Mm-hmm.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Now, if you play the games,
I'm almost tempted to cancel my ultimate just because Jay hasn't really done much, like for, you know, members only events. It's been a while. It almost feels like I'm paying for nothing.
Villages, it ran terrible. Tears of the Kingdom. Now, guys, Tears of the Kingdom,
I don't know how to say it.
not only looks
I don't know what to say about that.
I'm talking about
I get what you're saying though.
Zero issues with the frame rate. We're talking a crystal clear 60 frames per second, no matter what you're doing. This includes gigantic creations in Tears of the Kingdom. No issues whatsoever. So I'm happy to say, yes. Both of the enhancements
Change over to this.
must plays if you're a Zelda fan, because you're going to experience the game in a new way because of the performance. No more hiccups, no more frame rate stutters, no more...
And you've cleared both of the other two towers.
I will say this. I noticed
one
thing right away on all the first-party titles.
So, a lot of times when you go through these towers, there will be, if there's not like a bridge over the top, that means that somewhere in those towers there's probably a tunnel that leads to that third tower. So it's either in those towers or it's like around these towers somewhere, like a tunnel or something.
What I want to say is the draw distance is...
I will hopefully renew. Just give me time, Booba.
Confused, I love you. Thank you, dude. So the draw distance is spectacular.
I can understand that though. Like, I feel like I need to like calm down on my subs too, but
the demos I played,
I've been doing pretty good at not spending money.
Not 4K. What I played was in 4K
Not
60.
either for gas
that way. I don't know,
or on my bike or some shit like that.
But I definitely played Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild in 4K 60, and it looked unbelievable. At least that's what the person at the booth told me. So everything I say today is also based on what I was told at each of the displays. The first thing I'll say is
add a role in the Discord just called Booba.
Oh my god.
It just goes forever.
That's
like
funny.
I'm talking about until the horizon in the game, in world. It is way out there. That also is incredible. So,
well,
how was
actually, I'm not
Metroid 4? I'll get
joking.
to
I'm
that.
actually
So let me get
joking.
through all of these.
Yeah.
So I hope that answers
No, I
your
got you.
question,
No, it's just...
Freddy Cougar. Thank you for the support.
I could ask. I mean, you could always just send a message to him. Like, he likes having conversations with people.
Goddamn legend, man. Always, every stream, always gifting waiting instructions. So we're now at 8. Thank you very much for helping me get to that game.
There you go.
All right, so that's the first question. And I'll just summarize what I said. Is it worth getting the
Welcome everybody on my Twitch and YouTube side. Hope you're having a great afternoon / evening. Wherever you're coming from.
Is it worth getting if you're a casual gamer? That, I'll be honest, it's debatable. Like, you played it on Switch, you played it. You don't need to do it again. You're not getting anything super extra on top of it. You're just getting the experience upscaled to 4K.
Damn.
So, Raw Dakota, thank you. All right, Banshee, thank you for the support, my friend. I will get to that. Oh my god. Bone Dragon just gifted 10 memberships, dude. We're now at 18. Thank you very much, man. Holy crap. Bone Dragon is back with a vengeance. Thank you very much. By the way, if I miss a super chat, I'll get to it. Trust me, I never forget any of you guys.
I want Nintendo to fail this round.
Okay, so that goes to
I've
them.
never been this way about anything, but they really pissed me off.
Timbo, there's no shot in hell after what I played of Nintendo failing this round. I'm sorry to say, it's probably going to sell 8 million units on day one, which is almost as much as the Wii U sold in its lifetime. So, I get why you're angry, but that's not happening.
Listen, my load just left my pink nozzle at 140 for HC.
All right. So, overall, here's the game that I really, as a hardcore fan, play again on the Switch game. Now, I also played it in handheld mode. Oh my god, we'll talk about the console as we get closer to the end here. The screen on this thing is massive. When you first see it, the Switch 2 and you hold it in your hand, guys, it is an experience because it feels bigger than the original Switch. I know that in photos it doesn't feel like it's much bigger. If you hold the thing, it's like holding a goddamn iPad Pro in your hand. It feels like not that big, obviously, but it feels gigantic in your hand. And when you turn it on for the first time and you see that screen light up, you realize this. This is something I want to get right out of the way. It's not OLED. But trust me on this, it's very, very, very close to that. The blacks aren't as dark as an OLED screen, but I believe it's mini OLED. Or mini LED, sorry. It's mini LED, I believe. Don't quote me on that, we don't know the details. But I think it is that. It is super bright, super crisp. So anybody that was worried about the screen being like the old Switch, not even comparable. So don't even worry about that. So let's get that out of the way. The screen on the Switch 2 is incredible. So that is all I'll say about that for now. Tim, he asked this.
How does Mario Kart World?
What up? I didn't leave.
All right.
For some reason, I thought you looked for a second.
I'm gonna answer.
Why would I leave?
How does it feel? Mario Kart World feels identical to the last Mario Kart. Pull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. From controls, the vibe. The only thing I can really say about that is that you all know the strategy of Mario Kart, right? It's to win. How do you win? You collect coins, you use items, and you use the track for boosters to get to first place. That's what all the Mario Kart games have always been about. What I'll say about Mario Kart World is this. Think of that, what I just said, on drugs. That's Mario Kart World. So you're dealing with more items, more racers, and larger circuits. These tracks are also vertical, So
Yeah.
we're talking about tracks that are
That shit.
designed for people that play the game over and over and over and over. So I could say this without shadow of a doubt. Mario Kart World,
There you go.
unless miraculously it comes out and there's something different about it, based on the hour of Mario Kart
There's an
which I
opening
did play, open
to the
world,
center
Grand
room.
Prix, all of that stuff.
If you turn around and
Mario
go see
Kart
it,
World
mode
is
enabled.
simply put the best
Now
Mario
go
Kart game
up to the
I've ever
top.
played in my life. But not only that, it has the most content I think I've ever seen in a Mario Kart times 10. Like, take the last Mario Kart game, times it by 10, and then put it on an open
this
world
platform
with not just tracks on the ground, but make everything vertical as well. So we're talking about an open world where you can go onto the tracks and practice with your friends, which is fucking amazing. But you also have to scale some of these courses to get some of these bonus items. So we're talking about the last Mario Kart with that sort of like hover.
Now normally,
you know, the hover wheels that would like turn the kart sideways. That's everywhere now. The whole world is all of that.
Like there's a sigil stone in the
I will
center.
say this: world
Autopilot mode enabled.
flawless.
Oh wait, there's a lever.
Frame rate. I didn't see one stutter with 24 players online locally. Now I didn't play online. Off the internet.
Dude, there's a lever. Side of this.
We'll talk about more Mario Kart in a bit, but yes, Mario Kart World feels exactly like the last game.
Probably another lever.
There's nothing different. Well, wait a second. There's one different thing. When you crash in Mario Kart World now, the physics engine will be remade. Based
Yeah,
on
because I
how
remember
you
in the
get
original
hits,
Oblivion, these things
will
were kind of
juggle
confusing.
your cart in different ways. So if you get hit with a blue shell, you'll flip around and land on your head. But if you might get hit by like somebody bumps into you, you might just go on two wheels for a second and then flop back down. That is a totally different thing. So when you get hit with a blue shell in this game, it takes you out of the race, and you're like, oh my god, disaster. But if somebody just hits you with a green shell, it might just flip the cart over on its side for a second, and you might keep going.
There might be one on
stop.
the next
It's
level,
depending on
like
the texture of the ground.
upstairs.
It's depending on if you're on water, land. It depends if you're in the air when you get hit. So now there's a physics engine built into the combat of the game. Now, I'm not going to say that it's like extremely noticeable off the bat, because I think right away you're going to be like, oh, I got hit by a shell. That's not how it works anymore. You don't wait anymore for like a weird animation to play. Like, you get hit by a shell, and you essentially are still moving, and you can just like, you can recuperate some of that loss from being hit by the shell. So there is a stun, as you know it out of Mario Kart, but the stun is on scale. It's on tiers.
At least now we
I would
know.
say there's probably like 10 different tiers that you can hit on. So if you get hit by a blue shell,
Because I imagine
you get taken out of the race.
that
But you get hit by a red shell,
it's probably
it might
going
only
to
be at
release
5%.
like either a gate
So you
or
could
repair
still
the bridge
get back
or
into the
something
race.
like that.
So all of the
that's
items
how it
seem
worked
very balanced.
You know, in the original.
But I will say this before I shut up about Mario Kart.
Oh, wait,
because I got
is
a
that
lot to say about Mario Kart. I could talk about that game for half an hour.
It's just a piece of.
It is pure chaos.
Maybe check
so
check
get
on the
ready.
other side of this room.
And I
would just like.
mean chaos.
See
like
if there's
it is.
anything.
If you think you're good at Mario Kart, get ready because you're gonna have to learn it all over again. All of these new items work hand in hand with the tracks, the track design, the vertical aspect of each track plays into the new mechanics. So it's absolutely
Maybe something
lunacy
back in that other room
when you're
where it had
doing
the
that
two
cross-country
discs.
tour. I can't believe how much fun it is. So
The room you went into.
get ready for that. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. I know I went long on that one, but guys, the game is incredible.
You can dodge jump now by drifting straight, rail grinding, and wall riding. Did you try any of that? You can combo these together to make your own path.
Don't tell them that yet. All right, so Tim, I hope that answers your question. Thank you for the support today, guys. We got 200 people watching. If you guys could put a like on the stream for a second here, that would mean a lot to me.
Yeah, and the other thing is,
the way that you would hope I would answer some of these.
Skills were...
Boobal crashed the stream.
All right, so Evan says...
Any negative
I feel like I
or
need
critical
like a
thoughts.
soda.
Is the mouse okay?
Definitely feel like I need a soda.
Evan. He's asking if there's any negative or critical thoughts.
I'm gonna go grab some soda. Be right back, everyone.
So, I spent about half an hour, I think, or 25
Yeah, there's the second lever. I can see it from here. In the same
I
place
played
as
it
the
in handheld mode, so I didn't play it in handheld mode. I played it on the TV with Joy-Con.
Like next to, if you keep going to, keep going that way.
TV mode.
It'll be on the other side.
It was only running at 1080p in performance mode.
Yep, there it is.
They didn't have it in 4K in anything else than that. So I'll say this.
And that probably releases the...
It didn't look mind-blowing at 1080p in performance mode.
Tower, so
I gotta
now
keep
you'll
in mind,
probably
guys,
have to
this
fight
is
your way
demos
back
that
down,
I'm playing,
I'm assuming.
so I'm not playing the physical full release of the game. I'm playing demos that are pretty old. So take it with a grain of salt when I say like sometimes the games didn't look good. I'm not saying that Metroid Prime didn't look good. It looks incredible, as good as the remake looked on the Switch for Prime.
It's very confusing.
But they told me that it's going to look much better
It would
once
just be very
they
confusing.
implement 4K 60. Plus, handheld mode's going to have 120, which is absolutely insane. Now, the mouse. Let me talk about the Joy-Cons and how they control as a mouse. First and foremost, I will say that if you're standing up playing this system, depending on how you're standing with those Joy-Cons, it is unfortunately slightly awkward to be able to use it as a mouse. I'm just going to be honest. Playing Metroid Prime 4 was slightly awkward standing up. Now, once I leaned down on my own legs and I pretended to have like a table in front of me, that is when I noticed and realized that the mouse controls in Metroid Prime 4 are flawless. You can go from Joy-Con mode holding it normal. Let me use Joy-Cons here as an example.
Yeah, no, I think you do go that way. You go down.
Huh.
Because you're in the next tower, so now you have to fight your way down, I think.
So,
did they have a Pokemon demo for the Switch 2? The Popin for the textures and draw distance were the worst with the previous games on Switch 1.
Gothy, I'll get to your question. I'll just say this, Pokemon wasn't there. At least I didn't play it, I didn't see it there, so unfortunately
This is the same place you just were, it's just on the other side now.
So let me explain how the mouse controls work. Because
I have a 24 inches monitor, so 1080 would still be decent.
You're playing, you can use the Joy-Cons with the right and left analog stick, which plays just like you would assume in Metroid Prime. All of the controls are basically the same as the Metroid Prime.
I'm trying to
remake.
get this one.
So here's where it changes. When you hold the trigger in and you target an enemy, you can use the motion controls with your right Joy-Con to be able to do super subtle movements like you could do back in the Wii days. So that's definitely in the game. That works. Now, here's where it's a little awkward. You've got your right hand is your mouse hand to control your cannon. Left hand controls Samus and moves her around it. Her around. Here's where it's awkward. I'll just get through this quickly. If this was on tabletop mode right here, guys, I'd be holding it like that. On the new Joy-Cons, it's a little awkward trying to hit the buttons while trying to aim, while trying to shoot, and hit that button. It is. Now, I'm not going to say that, I misgendered Samus.
Actually, I think that was the door back there.
Fire! I'm not going to say that it's terrible. It's not terrible.
Yeah,
what I'm
back
going to say
there.
is that the mouse controls, while being flawless from switching from Joy-Con mode to tabletop mode to the mouse mode, flawless. You could do it in real time. Here's another thing I'll point out. You don't need to hold this directly flat down like this. You can actually hold it sideways and still use it like a mouse. So if you get a sort of a close-up here. Come on, focus, you piece of shit. So guys, you can hold the Joy-Con up to that degree of an angle and still use it as a mouse. You don't need to hold it flat the whole time. So you could do it like that or like that, which is, yeah, that's how the lasers work, obviously. So what's good about that, why I bring that up, is because sometimes if you're holding it flat, it's just awkward to hold it that way. So sometimes you want to hold it slightly sideways like a mouse and still be able to hit the buttons and the face buttons. So, yes, it feels good once you understand it. Let me just say that much. Now, switching between the gameplay options is absolute confusion. So, here's where I'm just going to be honest with you guys. Playing Metroid Prime 4 is incredible. The game looks incredible. It runs incredible. All of that's amazing. The one issue, though, is like...
How does the C for cash button work?
I'll tell you after, Raymond.
There we go.
So thank you, dude, for the support. I appreciate you. So,
this, I think,
here's the deal about
final
Metroid Prime. Once you start playing the game, you're going to figure out there's 5,000 different ways to play the game. So many different ways. Also because you're not used to using a mouse as the reticle, as your targeting system.
Yep.
It's going to take a bit of a learning curve before you realize, like, oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I control the movement with my right hand like a mouse. Because sometimes you forget, and you start, it's weird. You have this flat, and you start to push the right analog stick, and you're like, why am I not moving? And you're like, oh yeah, I forgot. I moved the controller now. So that's one of my experiences. Right away, I was like, wait a minute. This is very confusing. So, at the end of the day, once you figure out the controls with the mouse mode in Metroid Prime, you're going to have an experience with Metroid Prime that I mean, based on what I played a boss level, the one that we saw on the Nintendo Treehouse event. Dude, it felt like I was playing Dark Souls. Like, it was challenging as hell to defeat that boss.
Looks pretty good.
We're talking about the typical Metroid Prime gameplay, of course, but they've amped it up a little bit. You know, like the bosses are smarter now. It's not like pattern based. All of the old games are very pattern based. So the boss would like do this, and this, and you'd have to learn the pattern to jump and avoid and shoot. Now, it kind of switches it up subtly, and you're like, wait a minute, whoa, what's he doing? Like, he'll now, like, the boss will block shots. Because, you know, in Metroid, you have to hit certain targets on a boss. Now, you think it's easy. You're like, oh, just shoot that target. The boss is like,
it's
I don't
Oblivion.
think so.
Everybody commits crimes.
And you're like, wait a minute, what? It doesn't play like that anymore? It does, but it doesn't. You got to think
you're standing in a
outside
trap,
your,
I'd run.
Normal space. A little bit harder is what I'm getting at. It's
Yeah,
not
get
like
out of there.
it's not like fucking rocket science, but it is definitely
on harder difficulties. Those will just insta kill
you. And I don't
you.
mean that in a bad way. I mean it's just more difficult to beat some of these bosses. Telegraphed? No. So it is. Well, I mean, it is still. Let me get this straight. It's still on a pattern-based system, but there's a little bit more to it. All right. So, any negative thoughts about the system? Yeah, I definitely have some negative thoughts about things, but it's not about the system per se. I'll get to that as I get to some of the third-party games. So, Evan, thank you for being a member. I appreciate it. Nothing Special donated and said this.
Jay, did you get any info on the switch to South Battery? They advertise the same thickness. Please release the beaver
That must be like
so
the
they can
boss
mingle with the capybaras.
All right, Nothing Special. To answer your question, unfortunately, all of the consoles are hardwired to power. No information on the battery. However, I will say this. there's a very fine balance between performance and battery life on the Switch 2. I can predict already that I think if you're playing something like Cyberpunk in graphic mode, it's not going to last long. I'm assuming an hour, maybe an hour and a half. There's no way it goes 3 hours. If it does, I'll be very surprised. So, I'll talk about Cyberpunk.
I think it's
in a
there,
bit,
yeah.
By the way. Now that's
It's
for
probably
Cyberpunk
one of those things where it doesn't
Cyberpunk
matter which
on
one
the
you go
Switch
through,
2,
but I
you know
think
what?
it's going to be that.
Let me talk about that super quick. And I'm just gonna get somebody asked me earlier if I had any negative thoughts, and here is where I'm gonna probably get hate. If you've played Cyberpunk,
Wow, there's a lot of people waiting today.
Literally, no reason to get it on the Switch 2. I wouldn't say that it's the lowest tier version of the game, but the frame rate.
Yeah. Hello, everybody out there. If you're watching, hit that thumbs up button. I really would appreciate that.
Very, very hard to play.
Hope you're all having a great day.
We're talking
Hope it's
about
not raining too much for you.
Dips to about
Raining over here. I fucking hate it.
Somewhere inside of there.
I can't ride my motorcycle, which is why I wasn't really on all day yesterday.
It's not worse than a PlayStation 4, I would say. I hate bringing this info to you guys.
Autopilot mode enabled.
But here's where a lot of people are going to be slightly.
Yeah, it's raining a lot here too. It's actually storming out right now.
Now,
action stations.
And it looks good. But let me break all this down for you guys. Cyberpunk on the Switch 2 in dock mode is playable. Absolutely playable. Waiting a little bit later. But it's going to perform as good as
that works. Welcome.
I saw it today. This is a demo, so take this with a grain of salt. But based on what I played, I can't recommend anybody buys Cyberpunk on the Switch if you play with it on PC or Xbox. There's no reason to go back. You're not getting anything special here. You're not getting anything out of it. People who are casual gamers, it's going to be a mind-blowing experience. But from the hardcore perspective, the game looks better, definitely better than the Steam Deck. I'll give it that. It is definitely more powerful than a PlayStation 4. I would say it's running kind of like an Xbox Series S or a PlayStation 4 Pro. It definitely has moments of looking like a PlayStation 5. It has moments where you look at it on the screen and you're going, wow, this is, I can't believe this is coming out of the Switch.
Yeah, I almost considered getting this. Someone offered me a Steam key for it, but the thing is the game is like 100-something gigs, and I don't want to, it's too much space for me.
That technology is fucking amazing to see on the system. But as you guys know, use any AI technology, artifacts, and some of the visuals can get sort of muddy. Unfortunately, a lot of Cyberpunk, when you look at it from a distance, so say something that's like really it's very hard to like pinpoint if you're hitting the object. So very, very blurry. It's very, very pixelated. Like back here. I'm just being honest. So, when you're up close to enemies, like within, let's say, within like 20 feet, it looks awesome. Again, though, you have to deal with frame. Now, let me bring up something else while I'm on this, okay? It's disappointing. Because I would have rather got a solid frame rate with sharp visuals than the ridiculous visuals we got at a lower frame rate game. Now, can they fix that before release? They probably will, and everything I just said is nonsense. But the game doesn't run well as of right now. Now, here's something that I'm just going to be honest. The guy that was at the movie said turn off control, so turn off motion blur. And that actually made the game run really well. So, you know, I don't think we're seeing the limits of the Switch 2 with Cyberpunk. I just think that it's a bit of a rush game. I'll be honest with you. It looks like it's incredible console, but it needs a lot of work. So hopefully we can patch that frame rate up before release for people that are excited. But from a visual aspect, the game looks unbelievable. I'll say this out loud. I saw some of Cyberpunk on the midstream that was running on a level off of a handheld device that I've never seen before. Steam Deck doesn't even compare. The ROG Ally doesn't even compare. The Legion's the most powerful, I think, on the market right now. But I'm still gonna say that I am so impressed with the Switch 2 hardware that it's still engaging enemy right up there, if not better than the game. So based on everything I saw, I can't recommend what I saw. Now, hang on a second. Optimizations are still going to be put out for the game. I'm sure it's going to run better. If they can fix the frame rate, guys, then it's going to be a miracle that the game looks that good on the Switch. Let me reiterate. I also played Harry Potter. Here's where we get into what's happening here. Are these games being rushed out? Demo? I don't know. Like Harry Potter on the Switch 2. Again, frame rate. Frame rate. It seems to feel like we're dealing with a balancing issue here. The frame rates are seldom 30, but don't expect them to go past that. For at least what I saw. Taylor, thanks for something. So, Harry Potter was unplayable.
You're fucking people.
That's horrible.
I would say that a lot of the third-party games that I saw there.
Why would those be used? This so fucked up that. They're next to each other. Like, what?
Frame rate, solid. Graphics, as good as anywhere else. Handheld, so Yakuza fans, nothing to worry about. Yakuza looked incredible. Moving along the line, though, Street Fighter 6. Let's talk about this. Street Fighter 6 was like, I think it was a solid 60 frames per second. But because it was at a solid 60, the visuals had to take a bit of a hit. Now, I'm not saying that it's terrible, but I will say this. It's better than Steam Deck, but not by much. But it is, but not by much. So keep that in mind. Steam Deck has issues, okay? A lot of issues with third-party, any games, I should say, on the system, right? But they chose, like Capcom chose to make Street Fighter 6 run really well with the visuals slightly.
Oh, I remember this quest.
So, Street Fighter 6 is incredible.
I forgot how you. I remember I needed a guide back when I originally played the game. We had to look at a guide for it.
Not if you own it already.
I predict a new 3D
And that's how you do it, boys.
Let me
That's
get to
how
the
you
next
do it.
question, guys. Thank you for the support. We're at 18 members for the stream. Thank you for that, guys. Here we go. Here's the next question from the chat.
Let me see the. Oh, there's no economic bonuses
How
now.
did the switch to feel overall?
All right, so I will say this about the console itself. The first thing I got to do when I walked into the event was literally pick up a console.
But we
The console itself is, I would say, if you took an OLED, you made it a bit bigger, but you made the texture of it feel different. It doesn't feel the same when you hold it. It has like this black coloring that they did to it, or I should say this matte
they did
black
pretty good
finish.
with it.
It feels like it's not heavier. I would say it's as heavy as an OLED, maybe slightly heavier, but it feels premium. There's one issue that I felt, and it could be just because they were demo units, so don't take this, you know, don't take this in a bad way, but maybe it was the Joy-Con I was holding, I don't know, but on the new Joy-Con, you have that piece of metal. For whatever reason, I was holding the Joy-Con and I was able to sort of like push the side of the Joy-Con here. Let me show you. This could just be because it was like played, so. Right here, this plastic, it was moving slightly. So you could push it in and it was kind of making a noise. Like it was like, Now, I'm just saying that. It could just be because it was broken, to be honest. Other than that, I have zero negative input on the design of the Switch 2. There's one thing I could tell you guys that's a bit of an exclusive. I don't think anyone even asked to do this. On the well, listen, no, the Joy-Cons are incredible. The new Joy-Cons are bigger. The buttons feel more spaced out. It feels great. Yeah, Happy Console Gamer broke it, didn't he? Yeah, he did play it first. Here's something that's amazing about the console. When you open up the little docking bay for the cartridges, it's way better than any of the past ones. As soon as I grabbed it and I opened it, I was like, oh, that's been redesigned. And the guy was like, yeah, isn't that much better? And I was like, yes. So it's not flimsy anymore. You know,
I
like
can't even get the
original,
full 66,000.
on the original console, you had that flimsiness vibe to it. You know, it feels kind of cheap and it's just being hung there by like cheap plastic. Now they have this like big piece of...
Jay, do the bezels look better in person?
Oh yeah, they do. The screen looks amazing on the Switch too. So yeah, that right there, they have this like metal insert. So the cartridges...
I'm like trying to think of how I should go about that.
Feels better.
Like I completely hear side.
I would say the whole insertion plate that used to be there has been redesigned. So it's super durable now. It feels like it's tough. Like it feels better now. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, they've upgraded that. Now, the
I ain't doing that.
the kickstand on the new Switch. It's a kickstand. I mean, it's as good as this one. It's not
like Penguin
better
Zero.
or worse. It's as good as this. So don't expect like, wow. It's just literally a kickstand. It's a cool design because they kind of cut it out here, and there's an opening now, so it's a lot less bigger. So you can put the wires through and stuff. But I don't think it's like I don't think it's like you know, a bad thing. I think it's just the same. You know what I mean? Hang on, let me check something here.
Yeah, it's much more worth it too.
Now, let me talk about the one... Yeah, it's less tedious.
Keep waving that door, face.
So this 67-year-old woman got scared.
Hello everyone, I'm Cinnamon Toast Ken.
And I'm Buff Pro.
And we're back with some more 600-pound life. This is Karen's journey. And now if the name Karen already gives you that, and she tells producers that she has insomnia due to a fear of going to sleep and never waking up, which is actually kind of odd because she even goes up the stairs unassisted. She's moving around, which is a lot more than something a lot of people can say on this show.
Yeah, 100%.
But she does say that on some days she's not able to make it up the stairs to where the bathroom is, and on those days she washes herself in the sink.
You know,
so usually you can either find them, like if you just search like random stuff,
get married, the lore master up here to talk
it'll
about
just show up in
Evelyn Reed in her rag.
when you're searching
Anyway,
around places.
we'll go back to whatever that was.
Or you can buy them as well.
My children, twins.
But you can't get them from regular people. You have to get them from. Actually, I do remember one place you can get them. I think it's the same guy that sells skooma outside the Imperial City. If you know about him, I can tell you where to go.
Still in the toilet, I guess.
Right.
We'll also pretend like you were asleep too. So Karen calls up her daughter Amber. Amber comes up, turns in the shower for her, and kind of talks about that she helps her mom like do all kinds of stuff.
I'd rather her.
I think that's a different guy. If you go to if you fast travel to the Arcane University in the Imperial City, you won't be able to get in. But there's some place outside the Imperial City I can tell you where to go.
And potentially it could lead to her daughter giving up on her own future to take care of her mom.
Yeah,
which is always super unfortunate.
Yeah,
then
so
in classic TLC fashion, like Karen's getting ready to get in the shower and getting undressed.
It's not the prison, but it's the Arcane University. So I think it's the lower one. Yeah, go there.
It's like the previous episode we did on Lord and Faith, like zoomed in on feet.
Yeah.
When they're talking to Faith right before he comes out, he just like zooms into her feet.
Now turn around.
Like the cameraman's over here, like
and go out there.
Like, yeah.
Cameraman likes what he likes, all right?
I kind of wonder sometimes if there's like some of that. I don't know. I'm just saying it's odd.
I think he's out there 24/7.
Come in from walking to the bathroom, and how bad that is. She says that she should
don't go through the door, but just go to that door, but don't go through it. And just keep going. And turn. Like turn left and go off to the side onto the path, like through those bushes, and just hug the wall, and just keep going. And around one of these corners, you'll eventually see a guy. You'll know which one he'll be in, but he'll be in one of them. And if it's not on this side of the Imperial City, it'll be on the other side.
Obviously. But she acknowledges that she's an emotional eater and she has a food addiction.
The only thing that makes me feel better is when I eat.
Boy, dang. 12 eggs. Is that? I thought sausage, bacon, about 6 sausages. Weird.
Ship is on fire.
Look good though.
I mean, and I'm sure it tasted good. You know, it looked like it did, you know?
So go into Karen's childhood. It's a sad childhood. Like many of these are on the episode. She was abused by her caregiver when she was in kindergarten. Like physically abused. She was her mother and grandmother worked long hours in the hospital, so she was responsible for caring for her siblings growing up. She was in 7th grade when she experienced her first panic attack, and she thought she was having a heart attack at the time. And then at age 15, in a desperate attempt to be light,
yeah, they're gonna take the lead because they have the fucking 2 points.
About herself.
Duh!
She was admitted to a mental hospital before she turned 18 for self-harm and depression, and she came out as such, wanted to be a counselor, and she loved doing that. She had not an easy life.
It's around here somewhere.
Wanted to try to help people.
Autopilot mode enabled.
We'll be past this area.
When you get that much
This is the.
So the sunrise shows up, and they head out to the grocery store. During this time, Karen talks about having a panic attack at work one day and having an ambulance call, and then working from home from that point forward. Had a panic attack at work, taking work more, working from home.
There he is.
Apparently, we know where this is going, right?
Have you ever had one?
Yeah. Okay.
Say I haven't either, but like I've seen one person like just really break down and have one.
Yeah.
They're kind of crazy, man.
Yeah, well, that's the
Like it's scary.
that's the thing. Like being like never having one.
Here we go. Yeah,
Like,
he's
I
got
remember,
luck picks.
even like growing up, I remember hearing about panic attacks and just being like, that's just like
Autopilot mode.
Right.
nothing. But then like you hear like as you get older. And
Yeah, he sells skooma
someone
too.
having one, or you like hear more about
I wouldn't take it.
That just sounds freaking
right.
Hello, G Clancy.
I guess like even then because like you're a big strong man.
It's like your server muted. You got server muted.
Most of the time that ever comes up to me,
Who
is
got
like
server muted?
a very timid like girl or something.
I
That's
can
that's
undo
already,
that.
Like,
G Clancy.
you feel like any kind of stress is going to tip her over the edge, and so you like start talking about a panic attack, and you're like,
Okay.
whatever.
Who
got deafened? Obviously, like that.
I unmuted him
You kind of got
because
like all the signs I just
like,
named there of like, yeah,
just check
obviously
the
she
mod
would be the
room
one to have a
too.
panic
Yeah, check
attack.
the mod room.
There's no information about him being muted, so it must have been activated. So G Clancy, you should be able to speak now.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that's
No, like if he got into trouble, I would have heard about it.
it was like a real thing.
He's been in here for almost a year, over a year at this point.
It's the first I've ever seen him.
Yeah, it's the first I've ever seen it.
Yeah. It wouldn't be someone that's joined just fucking people. But
Or maybe like one server muted him back in the day. Hard to say.
By the way, Trent, it looks like you can level up if you sleep in a bed somewhere.
Wow.
oh, I was acting like a crackhead last night, guys.
Yeah.
Was it? Did you smoke crack?
Oh no, I did not. I was trying to make my monitor a little bit lower, so I got a 32-inch monitor, and I fucking broke my monitor riser. Oh, he left anyways.
He's probably trying to get his like.
Yeah, I broke my monitor riser, so one of them at least. I had to order another one. I got my one just sitting on my PS4 right now.
Just talk about a food addiction. Anyway, so yeah, we go through and he's going through and like picking up stuff from the grocery store, and it's just like
We're losing this one.
Don't be a crackhead, guys.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that Oreo right there.
Yeah, a lot of times
It's not worth it to go full crackhead.
Yeah, they'll show them eating on a Karen's like, get that good stuff, get all the eggs, get them cookies, and then she talks about how her anxiety and everything makes her eating worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Which
watching Dread play the.
We could be getting into the excuse territory, but we're not mad yet. Ron talks about
at least those little
he can look at his mother as a
what do we call them?
person.
Goblins.
Rather than just his mother, and he can see like her mental health
Worse that way.
her mental health
Wonder if that's
struggles,
my worst.
and want to be there
Probably.
for
Did you buy
her,
one?
which is nice, but it's always.
I got one at the beginning of the
as a
game
person,
when I was
like,
fighting
I
down
want
from
my
Mars.
kids to
Yeah,
see me as their
I think you can.
I don't need to like.
Yeah, that's your
them
horse.
To see me as a person and feel bad for me because that's my
Poor
word. It's not
thing, I
theirs.
can't even heal
Like
it.
I'm the adult. I need to deal with my stuff and. It being, I mean, but it's nice, I guess.
It'll
like,
probably be fine. Horses are pretty tanky in this game. It's not until like mid to late game that you really have to worry about stuff killing your horse.
That's unfortunate. I don't. Yeah.
Did you put some horse armor on it? Did the game come with horse armor?
Get the horse.
Yeah, exactly. Like
I got the
helping her mom out, they can see
DLC.
she's struggling. She's got
Finally,
There's no DLC.
But Karen says that she lives for her children and wants to be healthy for them.
Look at the,
But she's not.
Does the horse armor
do
anything?
anything
Or is it
to
just
try to move
cosmetic?
towards that.
It's the
But she's on the
deluxe
show,
edition
so
of
maybe
the
that's a step. They will
game.
graduate
I
from
guess
high
it's a
school
cosmetic
next
that you put
year.
on a
They're
horse.
twins, they're the same age, right? And she wants to
Oh,
be healthy
they made the deluxe edition come with horse armor.
Oh man.
Fuck the British.
I don't know.
Yeah, fuck the British.
It's a late start.
Fuck Iowa.
We'll see.
Iowa.
Yeah, because they're
food addiction. She just
looks like the people, farmers, are getting angry because they can't do anything about any of.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, Dread is from Iowa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I understand that this is their mom and they love their mom, but
You do not know about the Iowa adventures.
Yeah. I think she's looking at it in the context of, oh,
I
but
almost
it's just my
died in
mom. She
Iowa.
does this all the time. It's just a little bit.
Wow, man. You don't go to Iowa anymore.
If I have to go to a state,
Welcome everybody on my Twitch and YouTube side. Hope you're having a great day. Definitely hit that thumbs up button for me.
Unless you're British. Fuck you then.
Then you have to pay. And then hit the thumbs up. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta add a tariff to whatever you're paying.
And then tariff it. And then throw some tea into the water while you're at it.
She had planned to travel to Houston to see him, but she couldn't because of her panic attacks. She can't go see him. And when she's talking to him, she explains about her agoraphobia and like, yeah, I didn't show up for this. And
I was like, oh my god, I can't do this.
Alright. Dr. Now's like, So he asked how much she weighs, and so last time she weighed herself 620 pounds, but believes she's larger than that now, which...
So you think you're north of 620, huh?
Right.
And Dr. Now, he asks if anyone else in the house has any weight problems, and Karen says yes, her daughter does. He asks what she eats. She explains that she has food delivered, a lot of snacks, a lot of chips, a lot of cupcakes, and a lot of stuff in the house. And Dr. Now says the magic words, Dane. He says if you want to lose weight, you gotta eat less.
You want to stay at home and keep eating and magically lose weight?
He tells her to lose 50 pounds over the next 2 months to show that she's serious about joining the program. And he tells her that she needs to be on the 1,200
Sorry,
calorie diet, which is
guys.
pretty standard for
I'm actually my dinner's here.
What is the rest of it, Donna? And go to a local clinic.
What is the other thing we're having?
Tells her that he'll set up therapy to help her overcome her agoraphobia. So he's like, look, you less.
Who's that?
This is the diet. This is what we gotta do. We're gonna get you some help.
That's my hand.
We're ready, right? All right.
It's all going to be up to you to make your changes.
Well, Karen, she started on her diet.
I love about killing someone else.
Amber's being very negative.
Who
Karen's on
does?
the diet. Amber, the child. Yeah.
I said I love about killing someone else.
What are we doing?
in Minecraft, autopilot mode enabled.
There's a reason why the neighbor's house, like the house. There's a reason why the neighbor's yard next door, it has a bunch of bumps in it.
They're landmines.
Oh no, they're big human-sized humps.
She has to ask Amber to go somewhere.
What happened to the neighbor's yard?
It's distracting her. So her daughter.
We put that's where we put the diddlers and the people who try to kill my aunt's cats.
But Karen completes the exercise.
Wait, someone tried to kill your aunt's cat?
They're simple.
Yeah, they're dead over there.
Easy, but she's already sweating. She plans doing them twice
Why
a
would
day.
someone try to kill your aunt's? Why would someone?
It's just, this is I'm just running a joke here, but so like the next door neighbor's yard has a bunch of like bumps in it, and so we always say that that's where we bury the diddlers and also the people who try to kill my aunt's cat.
He's partially to blame for her mom being over 600 pounds. Wow. She doesn't see any problem with it. Why change?
That's how she knew her mom her whole life.
I think this is leading to a complete circle.
Oh boy.
Let me see.
So now we're on the next day, and Karen's sitting down. She's got the laptop.
Oh, you're in one of the caves.
Nervous about the meeting. She calls up Dr.
I would help you get through it, but I actually do have to work on some stuff, so I'm kind of stopped watching the stream for now.
Dr. Paradise asks her what she was like as a kid. She talks about how she took the mother role for
I would say check the mini map. If you check the mini map, usually that's going to be the map that's next to the main overworld map. Usually you can kind of use that to figure out where to go. Sometimes that map is like even more confusing.
Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll help her out. I don't know.
What's up?
Karen tells Dr. Paradise about how she sleeps with the lights on but has blackout curtains over the windows. And
How you guys doing today?
makes it her homework.
Pretty good. Apparently.
You're fucking simple. Her dog.
It wasn't me.
It was me.
Well, Dave, we're 2 months.
Was me.
Wakes up
Standing on the bathroom floor wasn't me.
You shit on the bathroom floor?
Caught me shitting on the bathroom floor.
That's not you. I said banging on the bathroom floor.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Sills is a pimp now.
Yep, Seals is a pimp.
Her trip going outside with the dog is
He can no longer be upset he is a pimp.
Amber comments about how
No more upsetness.
No.
Pimp Seals.
He's a man whore.
Not a man whore. No. He is a pimp, technically.
He's a man whore as
No,
well.
he technically a juggalo.
Jay is on my beer.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Jay with an axe. Nuck Pale Ale. See how it tastes.
how much she's shaking.
Probably like
I've been in experiment mode, and I've just been like buying one of every IPA that I've never tried. So I got like 20 different IPAs in my fridge right now.
What's the best and worst one so far?
That's month 2.
Best one is a Muskoka fucking.
So on month 3,
It's a brewery in Muskoka. I forget. I think it's called Mad Tom's. It's my favorite so far.
Vapors.
Absent Landlord's another good one. Yep.
What microphone do you have?
It is HyperX. Their latest one. If you just type in HyperX microphone, actually I think they only sell one microphone, which is this one.
They sell 2. The reason I was asking because my friend needed a microphone, and I recommended them. I was looking on Amazon, and they had the HyperX Solo cast for like $30.
Oh no, I don't. This
So
one's
I
like
told him-
180 or something.
Yeah.
Hey, guy in the chat with the shitty mic, take notes.
But Wolf recently bought this mic, so I got to hear it from someone else. And yeah, like in my opinion, this thing sounds just as good as a Shure fucking mic, but it's way cheaper. And what I like is it's USB, so you can just plug it right into your PS5, use it on there if you wanted to.
I'll send somebody to you.
But yeah, I don't care much about the RGB part of it, but yeah, I think it's just like the best bang for your buck. Like if you want good quality, but you don't want to spend like $300-400.
I'm just using an Audio Technica AT2020 USB.
Yeah, that's like the one Jay has, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same exact one.
Is it? How much does his cost, I wonder?
I know, I paid about 150 US for mine.
Okay, it's not much. Yeah, it's a little cheaper than mine then.
So in Canada, it's probably like $450.
I find Jay's is a little less sensitive than mine. Like mine is really sensitive. Like if I'm playing music just a little loud, it picks up.
Yeah.
But these are like open. Like
mine's
you can
open back as
see
well.
the speaker in there. I kind of need closed headphones.
Yeah, I'm in the same exact boat. I'm like, yeah, I need closed back.
I love too much how these sound though. Like, I don't want to get rid of these.
Yeah, I know exactly how you feel because I got these Philip headphones. My friend recommended them to me. And now, like, you know that site, it's like that audio site, Ratings or Rotas?
Not really.
Well, there's an audio site that does like headphone reviews, and these headphones I got is like they call them like the best cheap audiophile headphones that you can get.
Really?
And I paid $50 for them. Now they're worth like almost 100.
And they're Philips?
Yeah, they're Philips.
Okay. These are from Mass Drop. Like these are designed, or these basically have the insides of an HD 650, but they use cheaper material for this one, and they call it the HD6XX. It's on mass drop for half the price of the 650. So these are like 350 instead of like 650.
Well, actually,
something like that.
Actually,
Still
they
expensive.
lowered the price of them now. They're now $80. I'll post them in the chat.
Oh,
I'll
for
do a
yours?
US link, but I like them. They're really lightweight. Like they are. They're light.
Do they
sound good.
require an amp like
No, they
well,
don't.
okay. Well, these don't require an amp, but they highly recommend it.
And actually, this is not
Like when I first bought these, I just plugged them into my motherboard, and I noticed I had to like crank the volume just to get just to hear anything. And then I googled it and found out that you actually need an amp if you want like the full volume of the And I spent $400 on the amp, and my amp still won't fully power these. Like I can crank my amp and it's still no distortion.
Oh, wow.
But it's loud enough to hurt my ears, so I don't see the point getting a bigger amp. But
yeah, my friend recommended these Philip ones to me, and it's like they're like one of the best headphones I ever owned. I don't know sound quality to yours, but like people say these are like the best like audiophile ones you can get that like are
they must be good quality if they say that. But I don't think they're gonna go as loud as mine. Like mine are really meant for just loudness. Like these have really big drivers in them.
Yeah.
Check your pants.
You know you're there. She goes back home, and now we're like at a week later from her missing the appointment. And the same
I'm
nurse
too
as
full.
before comes to Karen's house.
Ate too much pizza.
Oh, I eat pizza too.
That she was instructed to lose 50 pounds, and
I just got like some cheap Totino's pizza, and I just had that.
She believes that she has
I put a little bit extra
lost
toppings on it.
This is how you cut carbs.
And so I think I'm gonna
nice.
400 today.
No, she has lost 200. Wow. She'll be 400 pounds today, Dane. Okay.
Yeah, it's a wood stove pizza.
Shops on that scale.
It's expensive, but they're so good.
She's lost 20 pounds. Just remove one of those zeros, you know.
I'll sometimes get like really cheap pizzas and just add toppings to them.
It's 36 pounds.
Yeah, I like doing that. Like, get some little grocery store pizzas and get a bag of cheese and
I'm kind of frustrated.
some extra toppings.
She's talking about how frustrated she is because she thinks the scale's off and her weight.
Fuck, back in the day, there's one grocery store near me that would sell a bag of medium pizzas. You'd have 8 pizzas in a bag. Like, they were very basic pizzas, just like sauce, a little bit of cheese, a couple pepperonis on them. But you get 8 in a bag for $10. And then I just buy some cheese and toppings and, pimp them out.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
But that was cheap eating. Can't find deals like that no more.
No, you can't.
That's because of inflation.
Inflation, baby.
I've started like getting like really creative with my meals and stuff to kind of make them last. Like I haven't been struggling with food because I like recently because I've been figuring out like what is cheap, what can I eat, what's good and cheap, pretty much. And so like I think the most expensive thing I buy, sometimes I'll just treat myself and get like something something like a little bit expensive, but that's like rare.
I used to have a couple ideas for cheap meals, but they don't exist anymore. Like one grocery store I went to, they sold these $1 frozen burritos. They were like $1 a pop, and they were just like pretty filling. Like they were like big burritos, or big-ish. But like I just buy a bunch of those and eat them throughout the week, and it's like, yeah.
That's actually one of the things I actually started getting is they have these burritos like Tina's Red Hot burritos.
Oh yeah.
And they're not like really hot, but they're good.
That's what I always went for, was the spicy ones.
Yeah, like they're not, they're like barely hot, but like they're like really good.
And then I'd be squirting sriracha into it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then so like I think it's 60 cents per burrito, or I can get them in like you can get like 14 in a box for a little bit cheaper. So I get the box of them.
I wish I could get a deal like that. Like
It's
now
like it's like $7 a box. It's like $7 a box. So I was
nowadays
like, yeah, I would do that.
Nowadays they want like $5 a burrito. It's fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, like,
and I could eat 4 of them at once. So
these ones I usually make 2 of them, and like yeah, they're
like
good.
potato
you know?
luck is at my house right now.
But ramen is something else that is cheap. You know, that's
yeah. I got lots of ramen. I was telling Blaqksheep about it. The trunk of my car is filled with instant ramen, like not shitty ramen. Like this is like Asian ramen from Japan.
Oh yeah, like I've started getting like more better ramen and stuff. Paying a little time at more.
The West, like Canada and US, we have shitty choices for ramen compared to Asian countries, man.
Oh, I know. My Walmart actually gets some imported like stuff in from time to time. One of the things they get.
Yeah, I don't mind the Nippon brand. They're not too bad.
I go to this really big Asian grocery store that has a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah, that's where I got all of mine. I went to an Asian store. I spent $180 last time I went there, and I couldn't fit them in my pantry, so they're all sitting in the trunk of my car.
This Asian grocery store has like, if you go, I don't eat seafood, but if you go to the seafood section, they have these like huge fish, they have turtles, they have everything in this place.
Oh yeah, same with mine. They got all these weird fucking sea creatures you can buy. You can buy eels.
And, like if you wanted a soft-shell turtle, it's cheaper to get from the Asian grocery store than a pet store.
Oh, they have them live.
Yeah, live turtles and tanks and stuff, eels, everything, frogs.
I like turtles.
I bet you do.
Yeah, this place has, I don't know, I don't know. It's in Mineola. Blaqksheep might know of it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, if you want to see some crazy stuff, go in that store.
The only thing I'll get from the Asian market is ramen and like Asian candies and shit.
Oh shit! There's one. I think I know what this is at. I had to tell my aunt about this. There's one down by the convention center. I'm looking to see where it's at. To see if it's like.
I buy my green tea there whenever I run out. I'm a green tea whore.
I'm not a tea guy. I've tried, but
I love green tea, but it makes me feel bad.
Oh, this is just right on the road here. Oh, there's Chipotle. Yeah, Panda Express. I'm gonna have to get my aunt to go to this, store next time we're down that way. There's an Asian market down there. Oh, they got Japanese Kit Kats.
don't buy the spicy buldak noodles. They're too spicy. And I'm a spice head, and I'm saying that.
Oh, now I need to try it.
Yeah, me too.
It's got a picture of like a chicken holding a bomb, and it's like a red package. Don't eat that one. It fucking hurts.
As I got old, like I used to be able to eat that shit like it was nothing. And as I got older, I can't do it. Like my mouth can handle it, but my stomach can't. My digestive system is not what it used to be.
I have an ulcer, so like it would probably come back up if I ate something that spicy.
Oh, the ramen's only 99 cents. I'm about to go there.
That's cheap eating. I hate how much sodium they put in those things.
Yeah, even the ones that say low sodium, like instead of having 1,000, it'll have like 700 milligrams.
Yeah, it's like low for ramen, but it's still like too much for human consumption.
Yeah. It's lower, but it's not low.
Why do they do that? Why do they have so much sodium? Is it just the way they make them?
I think just the seasoning packets, they just load them full of salt and MSG and shit.
I see.
Yeah, I just go to a ramen place here when I want ramen. It's expensive, but it's good.
Godforsaken house. All those lockpicks I had.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
I know as soon as I tell my aunt about this place, she's gonna want to go down to it.
What place?
Down in Moreauville, there is an Asian food market there.
If you go there, let me know if they have live animals, because those are the weirdest thing.
I don't think they have live animals. This one.
Yeah, this place has turtles, and it's weird. They have fish that are huge.
At the Asian market I go to, they deal with so much fish that when you walk in there, like, you basically smell rotten fish the whole time. It's like kind of gross, but it's worth it just for all the shit you can buy. It's just nasty going in there. I wouldn't buy the fish there just based off the smell. Doesn't sound like it's the most sanitary place.
It's probably fine. It's just probably like the concentration of it is probably what's making it smell.
Yeah.
I don't eat that stuff anyway.
I don't know what's with Discord and streaming lately. A lot of times I'll stream and people can't see it, and then I just refresh it and that's fine. So I'm gonna try stopping
That happens to me too.
I wish Discord would kind of perfect their streaming abilities. Or at least let me know when it's not displaying. Because what bugs me is it'll display for me every time. But then for other people, they can't see it, and I have no idea until someone brings it up to me. So stupid. I figured if I start the stream and then stop it and then restart it from the beginning, maybe it'll not do that.
This is the only reason I say this. And keep in mind, let me finish before you guys shit on me for this.
I could work around it if I used OBS, but to use my capture card with OBS, I need to get like some plugin in OBS, and I don't want to figure that out right now.
Extension of the gameplay from Mario Party for a second, rather than the camera itself. Now, in the original Mario Party,
Cat, there's nothing on the TV right now. He's waiting for me to put on bird videos for him.
Oh, I should try that with my cat, see if he'd be into it.
My cats are. Like, he'll just sit at the TV and just watch, and then he'll try to catch them.
My cat's just a very hateful creature. He doesn't like anything.
Well, you know what they say. They really, some cats do inherit the traits from the owner, and I'm just going to say it. You're a bit of an asshole.
No, opposite of my
So
dog.
your
My dog
cat
is
inherited
my
that.
dog is like the nicest thing in the world, and my cat's just a dick.
Is an absolute fucking blast. I don't care what anyone
She's afraid of her own shadow.
have a fun time with it. The camera works perfectly.
Like she barely comes
Your
out.
cat inherited being an asshole.
where you're standing, but once you're in your space and you're locked into that space,
Damn.
it works.
Damn, really? Did this whole group just get like actually right? What the fuck? Are they just not
Lick
trying
your
or
face
something?
and hug you, which is weird because all the cats I've had before were not like that. Like they would hardly want you to pet them, but this one is just like super lovable. Like
Both my cats are really lovable. Like they'll, like, well, all three of them here are lovable.
Dude, Mario Party with the camera.
Mine tries to eat me.
But like, my cat is so, well, it's not my cat, but our cat is so bad for that he can't just chill with you. Like when he's in the room with you, he's constantly trying to climb on you so he can like hug you and kiss your face. And
yeah, but that's my one cat for sure.
But like, if you shove him off of you, he keeps trying. And
Yep.
you eventually get annoyed and throw him out of the room. Like he can't just chill out and like sit next to you. He has to just constantly show love.
So that's the answer to that.
One cat has a problem with headbutting.
Yeah, like he does that too. It's kind of that's kind of their form of hugging is, you know, butting their head up against you and shit.
No, you don't need it. You're going to be on your phone anyways, so just use Discord. The only reason you buy that camera outside of Jamboree would be to be able to put your face into Mario Kart, which is fun. It's fun, but it's not like you need it. So you're going to use the camera only if you have a family, okay? So that makes sense, says Omar. Thank you. So at the end of the day, the most fun I had at the whole event, other than
Autopilot mode enabled.
Mario Kart, was actually playing Mario Party Jamboree with the camera and 3 other people. I'm sorry to say, I had a blast doing it. Like, I knew what they were trying to do. It achieved what they're trying to do. It's just silly fun. It's not the best thing you've ever done, but it's better than, I'd say, Connect. So, at the end of the day, do you buy the camera? I would say only if you have a family and only if you love Mario Party. At this point in time, I would not buy the camera if you're just going to be playing Mario Kart. I would also, this is a tough one. Do you want to upgrade to online? Yes, that's not really a tough one. The reason why you want to get Nintendo Online is because you get the free upgrades for the Zelda games, plus all the other crap. But you're gonna need it for Mario. No. Listen, was Metroid Prime 4 fun? It was as good as the last game. It was as good as the remake. But I'm just being honest.
Enemy force detected.
Anything I saw there that was above and beyond, it felt like a continuation of the amazing gameplay, which is amazing. But I'm not going to lie to you guys and be like, Metroid Prime 4 is the best thing you've ever done. It's as good as Metroid Prime Remastered. I didn't play a lot. Grain of salt. The boss battle I played was fucking amazing.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Rewarding.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
First blood.
In terms of like mechanics,
Nice work.
I would say that it's like the remake of Prime, continued graphically slightly better.
Reporting a target position.
Some of the vistas look really good in it.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Work 100% right. There's no issue with that. They work on your hand leg, so if you want to play sitting down with your leg, it works that way, so you don't have to have a desk. Play on the side of the ground. So guys, can you react with a jump? So, Metroid Prime, waiting in other level of first-person shooter.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Do a first-person shooter quite like this ever. Now, is it innovative? No, it's just a mouse. But when you combine the mouse with Metroid Prime,
I forgot how to use the repair hammers on my items.
the sound effects, the voice acting, the boss battles,
All this time about breaking items.
so anybody that was worried about Metroid Prime 4, it's fucking awesome. So let's get that out. I don't want to downsell it, but I'm not overselling it. It's not like it's not a generational leap, okay? Don't look at it as a generational leap. It is not a leap. It's a step. It's not a leap, okay? Don't overhype yourself. It's still fucking amazing, but it's not like you're gonna be, oh my god, like it's not visually stunning.
I caught a tiny goldfish. What the
Impressive
fuck?
for a Switch 2, but it's not gonna make you lose your mind. Now, I did play it at 120 in handheld mode, so let me just say this. Playing 120 in handheld mode is going to be fucking flawless. So that's where the sell is. So there you go. I'm being realistic here. I don't want to overhype. I gotta talk about Mario. Engaging enemy. I overhype. Yeah. You know why? That open world aspect of Mario Kart that we've never seen from Mario Kart. So get hyped for Mario. Get
Enemy cruiser sunk.
When you sit down and play it for the first time, you're gonna be a kid again. Turbo, thank you.
Jay's really hyping up Mario Kart.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get to you in a sec, Turbo. Let me get through this. So,
He should. It looks like it's going to be one of the biggest Mario Kart
if you have the online
games out there right now when it comes out on June.
Well, it has made the most changes out of all the other Mario Karts. And the series does need change. It's been the same system since 64, I think.
I wish they'd go back to Double Dash. Still my favorite one.
What, is that a 3DS one?
No.
GameCube.
Double Dash? Oh, I never owned a GameCube back then. I was a PS2 whore.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Again, for a family experience, for a 14-year-old kid, man, playing like that, it's outside of that. Biff, thank you. Legend asked this.
Jay, do the bezels look better in person?
Yep. Guys, I got good news for you. You ready? Basically, from my understanding, what I asked that any USB-C camera will work with your Switch. Hey, Julie, how are you? So, you don't even have to go out there and spend more money if you have a webcam.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Just plug it in, it'll work.
Any
Okay.
cameras can work on the Switch?
Yes, I'll get to that right now.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Is
Enemy battleship detected.
the only thing I will say about it in negative light.
Battle ends in 5
Say
minutes.
it's a negative because it's not OLED. Is the blacks are not as inky. They're not as dark as you're used to on an OLED screen. However, it is HDR. Way better than the original Switch.
Man, I love chicken.
Anybody
Just
that's
delicious.
upset that it's not OLED, it's so close to that. Notice that you can
Enemy cruiser sighted.
say,
Enemy
hey,
battleship
this is
detected.
OLED, right? Yeah, sure. Nobody's gonna notice unless you're like color grading. I could notice subtly that the blacks were not black, like inky black. They were
some of the beggars and other folks are very helpful if you help them get your requests done and stuff like that.
So don't worry about the screen. So yeah, the bezels and everything, they look great.
Autopilot mode.
Mega Man says, did you play Metroid? How was mouse mode? I answered that basically. I'll go over it
Autopilot
again.
mode disabled.
Get ready for that. So Metroid is a must-own. There's no doubt about it. Metroid Prime 4 is a must-own for the system. Mouse mode works really well. It's going to take you a couple of minutes to get used to organized mouse and also switching between the different games. Input designs. It gets confusing because like you're holding a Joy-Con here and here, but you've got one on the table, you've got one in your hand, and you keep wanting to control Samus with the right analog. So now one other thing was during boss battles, flat on the table. For me personally, it was hard to hit the X button. So during the boss battle, the boss would throw force fields that you have to turn into the sphere to dunk, and then you come back out. Now in real time, it's difficult to do because you have to get yourself back into that X button. Now here's the deal though, you can customize the controls any way you want, so you can move the buttons around. The right Joy-Con in your hand in mouse mode, the trigger itself is to shoot your cannon, and the smaller bumper is to shoot your missiles. I'll say this,
Adam.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
So basically it's like Metroid on the
Yeah, the fishing's pretty fun in Stellar Blade.
Do they jiggle every time? They catch fish?
No, I could check, but then I won't be able to see the prompts to get the look at the fish. Know what to do.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say shoot that. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate the support. Living Legend says, should I keep my mortal?
I caught a tiny goldfish again. I think you have to just get the fish somewhere else.
Torpedoes, direct front. Hold along the water line. We're flooding quickly.
I'm glad you had fun playing the Switch too. Sadly, I wasn't chosen to play the system. It's my left, but I can't play soon.
Need to go check on some food. It smells really good downstairs. Oh, Steve Crumpton, welcome. And retracted. Message. Welcome though.
Alright. Turbo, it sucks you didn't
Yeah.
get here. Okay, so
Hope you're doing good.
Thank you so much, Turbo, for the support. I appreciate you. Guys, now that's all the super chats. I went through all of
Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, sure. Alright, yeah, hold on 2 seconds, everybody.
If you guys have any questions, let me know in the chat. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. Turbo says I'll cancel the camera then. That's up to you. I wouldn't recommend it unless you have a family for Jamboree. If you have it, you're going to have a blast with your family. Your kids are going to lose their minds. They're going to love it. Steve says, what's the sound quality of the Switch 2? Dude. Louder. I'll just say that. Louder. Louder. Louder than an OLED. Sounds awesome. So no issue with the Switch 2. The speaker system in that sounds really good. There's no issue with that at all. How the touchscreen feel? Same as the last. I mean, I didn't get to interact with the actual UI that much. The touchscreen is just as good as the last one. It's much bigger, so we're talking about more real estate, so things aren't as squished together in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. So when you're on that touchscreen, dude, it's great. It's great. UI. I didn't experience the UI at all. They kept that locked away, so I can't talk about the UI. I've seen the UI, but I didn't get to touch it. All right, so ask your questions now. How about the new Pro Controller? The new Pro Controller feels basically identical to this Pro Controller. I wouldn't say that there's a major difference. Maybe the buttons feel a little bit better up here. The D-pad also feels slightly better. This one's like big and chunky. Oh, I know some people like big and chunky. But is it worth getting? At some point. Steve says, did you see the online shop? Unfortunately, I didn't get any UI time with the system. All right.
But welcome everybody.
Glory said, did you ask about
I wish I could have seen what you had said, Steve.
So, from my understanding, my understanding, you should be able to charge.
Go in and check.
There should be no issue with that. The reason they did that is because when you have it in tabletop mode, you can plug into
Jesus
the system and
thing.
keep it charged. Now, let me just say this, and this is a theory. This is not based on.
Also, my dad made
my opinion and my
this.
on what
Okay.
the system. The system has two USB inputs now. One on the bottom for when you dock it or you want to charge it in handheld mode, and one on the top.
Yeah.
Right? The camera itself can be plugged
That's
into the top,
asparagus in the middle.
top mode, so you can actually play 4-player.
Oh, this is really
This
undercooked.
is crazy, guys.
Right.
You can play 4-player Mario.
This is why I hate OBS and
it's crazy.
Streamlabs, streaming on those type of things. Because the audio kind of doesn't go as fast as the video. It might be the settings.
That's awesome for the kids, man. So,
I've never had a problem like that before.
So you should be
Yeah,
able to
man.
charge it from the bottom.
Could be
or
the
the
software
top. I don't
problem
know
or
about it
hardware
at the exact
problem.
same time.
Hardware. More likely.
I'm assuming
It's just your lagging is what's got.
Or yeah, it could be internet.
iPad Pro does stuff like that, so it should be able to do that.
Are you streaming in multiple areas?
Appreciate you, dude.
Are you like streaming on like
All right.
And what are you streaming at too?
Well, he's playing a
When you're
game
playing-
and streaming. That's it can be a lot to handle with a modern game.
By the way,
Follower
shout out
that
to
is a
everybody out
moderator
there.
of
We're at
mine.
18 members.
I have one
Trying to get
person that's
50
watching
this
it, and he
stream.
said it's
Thank you
all
for the
right.
support, guys.
Okay,
We're at,
good.
Like, I think we're at 828.
I'm sorry,
members
friend,
overall
but
total. So
I
thank
have
you
to
very much
go
for
and try
supporting
to
the
test
show.
out something.
If you want to support me, the best way to do it is gifted memberships, guys. Thank you very much.
Talk to my friend that's
Shay was happy
Sorry, everybody.
at the event. Any of the
My parents made. My dad made something fucking amazing.
In terms of happy console gaming,
Like,
Victor
what'd your
Lucas,
dad
they
make?
were actually-
Bro, they're these little like
I don't think you guys realize.
I don't know what the fuck these are actually.
Let me just say
They're like
once on this
little
thing, I
like T-bone little T-bone steak things. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Evo.
Dude, I'll ask my dad when I go down next.
Talk to him every single day for hours.
But I have asparagus and tater tots. My dad, I guess, got.
Aware of that situation. Happy console gamer and I.
Noise.
Best
Mm-hmm.
friends. You know, he's got lots of friends, but like I don't. He's one of my best friends.
They're
He'd
like
say the same about me.
so fucking small and
10+
fat.
Years, I think now. We talk every single day. That's why I went to his house to stay with him and that stuff. So let's just get that out of the way for the future.
Very good.
Victor Lucas and myself.
Very fucking good.
We've been friends now in real life for 10+
The
years.
software
as well.
that I'm using now is from the
I was
Elgato
lucky enough
4K type
to
deal
be able to
with my
run into those
HD60X.
lunatics
And it seemed to go very well. No audio issues or anything.
So it was
But
awesome.
I can't
got to
stream
see,
on it.
John and Vic for like.
Well, what do you mean the audio issues? Like it's delayed.
It's
Is like
delayed.
is your stream delayed? Hold on. Is it when you say it's delayed? Do you mean that there's a delay between what's going on in your stream and what's going on in your game?
It's going on in my game when I stream it. Either way, either way.
Well, I don't know.
No, hold on. Okay, so my question is, like, is there a delay of what's going on your PC on the stream?
Yes, because
this is so good.
That's normal.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be watching your own stream either, by the way. And listening to your own stream, that's actually retarded.
So that's, I have to get a second screen to do that.
Look at this.
Well, no, like
No.
you're not supposed to have your own stream up.
Yeah.
Plus, it uses resources if you're watching the stream. Like you should just stream it and minimize it. You know.
What Dreaded was saying was he was saying there's a delay for what's going on his stream on what's going on his computer. That's normal. That's just
because
that's just the delay that comes with streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do to fix that. That's everyone deals with that.
I also have like my own.
I thought you meant like there was a sound delay, like the video and audio had a delay, like where it was off.
That is the second thing that was
Thank you,
wrong.
man. I appreciate you.
Like, how would you know that?
Didn't the person say it wasn't a problem?
There was no problem after I reset the audio. Like, you know, chose a different
What?
audio.
Well, hold on.
How did you reset the audio? You have to shut off the stream to do that.
It's like badass. And then I've got lots of photos of me like using it as.
Did you reset your stream?
And stuff like that of that nature. So I got a lot to show.
No, this is on my 4K capture audio.
Imagine seeing you on
capture. I mean, capture 4K.
All right, so
for my
no, Nate,
you know,
38 to go to the
capture card.
No more
I'm using my capture card,
probably have a few on that.
like software and
All
hardware.
right, Mailsman Son, thank you, dude. Appreciate the support. So I still have to
there's
talk
nothing
about
wrong.
all of my
Everything's
experiences with third-party games
matching up for
and Donkey Kong.
ever long I go on this little thing.
What do you want me to talk about next? You guys
What?
got
Could be the
questions, or you want me
sound
to go into Donkey Kong?
software
Let me know
that
in the
I
chat.
am so confused.
Me too.
I'm so confused too because whenever
Well,
I hear
to tell me to what?
No,
tell
but you're
me- tell us
explaining
what
it
the
like
issue
that.
is.
You I don't think you understand how you're explaining it to us.
whenever an NPC talks, sometimes it goes rather like it's delayed. Like the video is more further on than my audio is.
But is it like that in your game or on the stream?
You guys don't know if I like it.
In the game.
All right.
And you're playing the game on your PS5?
On my Xbox Series X.
Okay.
It's like,
Okay,
how the
so
hell do you have a cool name
it's not
and
on
then,
the
like,
stream;
you're
it's in your
fucking
game.
people?
Yeah.
What?
So it's what you're hearing
It's a
from your
source
game.
issue.
Yeah, it's a source issue.
Yeah.
But it's not the game itself, it's the software.
It's your capture card.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's true.
Right, everybody. Let's
You
do
were
this.
blaming on OBS, and because we were a little
Yeah,
confused about it.
yeah. Like,
No.
why is OBS having an issue?
The pass through in your capture card is having an issue because your pass through should display it as if you had it plugged directly.
It's a demo, so take that with a grain of salt.
So it could just be an issue that suddenly happened. I don't know. Maybe you could try updating the capture card with
Yeah.
new firmware.
Did you install the drivers for it?
They don't typically
do it now. I still have the
like,
chance to.
mine doesn't use a driver. It just has a firmware that you can update. But typically I plug it in and Windows just knows what it is.
It says I'm up to date. 4K capture utility 1.7.15.
Push the button anymore.
What capture card are you using?
Is it Elgato?
Elgato HD60X. That could be the problem right there.
Only about breaking rocks and finding collectibles.
That's weird.
And jumping. And
Hopefully you don't need a new card.
The software that I'm using right now isn't having any problems. It doesn't at all.
And get this, there's no auto button. If there is,
maybe it's something I did on OBS that I wasn't supposed to.
I would see if you could try different HDMI cords if you can. Yeah, try to think simple. Hopefully it's not your card, but like yeah.
What HDMI would it require?
As long as it's a 4K capable HDMI cord, like a high bandwidth cord.
Okay.
But yeah, like cords do go bad. Like I had my cable go bad on my PC. I had to buy a new one because it just started acting weird. So you never know.
I have to talk to my brother whenever he's over here.
Nice. Yeah, do it.
Our computer illiterate. I hate to say that.
You could even try swapping the cables, like, you know, use your input cable instead for your output and vice versa, and then maybe it'll just work better. You never know.
Yeah, I'm just saying that.
Try the simple stuff.
I can't get up and do the wiring.
Yeah,
myself.
like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, whenever someone has the chance, anyways. But.
Yeah, I think
that's all I can think.
Whenever they come over, my brother can. Whenever he comes over, or when my dad comes over, but he has something wrong with his hip, so he might not be able to do it. So my brother, whenever he comes over, he'll switch. If he has the time and effort, he's kind of
that's the one game, guys,
self-centered guy.
that didn't sell me completely. Let me also say, okay, so let me talk about it.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, that's the first thing I said to the Nintendo rep. I'm like, I just won't play this game.
I'm looking at my options on here. HDMI audio, yeah. HDMI audio range, bypass, same as input. Input, EDID mode, internal. EDID internal default. Everything's
Alright, so Donkey Kong Bonanza, is it fun? The demo does not represent the game. The demo does not represent the game. The game itself said
oh god, zombie midget.
Ugh, what a pedophile. Midget? Pedophile midget?
There's a zombie midget.
Oh.
What are you fucking thinking about today, Blaqksheep?
Fucking, why would you bring up zombie?
I'm playing Zombie Ned. Zombie Zed or Ned.
Oh, I thought you said zombie.
Zombie
man. Like, yeah, dude. I thought you were being, like, funny.
Well, at least he's getting...
Peg.
Hey,
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm playing a game right now. That's
Hey,
I haven't
game.
got back to your message.
Oh, we can play games.
You can definitely play games, alright.
what game are you playing?
Warlands.
Oh, okay.
And I'm playing Stellar Ass.
Two Blades.
And I'm playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
Okay.
What the fuck just hit me? Dick bag.
I'm just feeling kind of mid today, that's all. Cool.
Autopilot mode enabled. Autopilot mode disabled.
Time to turn in.
Thinking about people are recommending me either AverMedia or a better Elgato.
Yeah, AverMedia is what I'm using right now. It works really good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. See ya, Fuka.
Alright, so yeah.
Ship is on fire.
I've never used Elgato, so I don't know anything about that brand. But
I'm gonna go to another server to watch a movie, but I might
Get
be
it
back
out.
later.
Yeah.
If not, I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
See you later, thanks for the help. He helped me out with getting through an Oblivion gate. That was pretty hard. Had to activate some bridges, get to the main third Oblivion gate, Oblivion Tower.
Millions of pounds worth of damage. We're doing so much damage. Let's go, everybody. He's smashing ships. Let's do it.
I'm not saying that it's a down, like that's a bad thing, but it just sort of.
Wrong, you missed it. But did you play WW compared to HD?
Autopilot mode enabled.
I hate to say this.
I'm gonna hold off on this DLC until Robo gets on.
Yeah?
Yeah, Robo is starting the new game up. She was able to transfer her to Borderlands.
Oh, nice. Which one?
One.
Oh, that's a good one.
She was able to transfer her Xbox 360 save over to the PC.
Oh, jeez,
using
really?
a converter. Yeah.
That's gotta be ridiculously hard and annoying to do.
Yeah, she did it though.
She did it. Awesome. We win. We win. Thank you.
You are winner.
Try it.
It's incredible. So no, comparing it to the HD version, no.
Yeah. We did good on that one, everybody. We did good on that
What the
one.
fuck is Steam today?
Today's the day.
Stellar Butt Night.
Butt night.
Butt Night.
Everything but night.
What the heck are you guys looking at?
I'm not going to be comparing anything like illegal.
Let's see what's on Steam.
All Warships is 100,000, which cost would actually be 4,000. Actually, it'd be like what, $10?
Or like the differences on where it's better to play and that stuff. I can only talk about what I saw at the event.
No,
Get the phone call now.
it's not $10.
So thank you, Mailman Son.
Oh, it's Xbox Game Studio publishers now. Nah. Like the games I have now on.
It's like $30.
So Wind Waker.
Like it's like yeah, it's $20.
Oh no.
Literally. Yeah, I'm going to have another 100.
Slightly updated graphics. I mean, it's
Oh wait, since I'm not
I fell out of my chair.
I fell out of your chair.
Nintendo
Wow. Really?
Oh, ow, that hurt.
I do know that they're using emulation to play all Switch 1 games, so there's a layer above the Switch 2 that's...
I went to go lean to get my phone, and I fell out of my chair.
Damn. That's gonna suck.
So, yeah, there's
It did.
an emulation layer.
So, like, let's see.
Now,
I do another one.
maybe I'm wrong about this, but I don't think the Legend
I
of
want to
Zelda
get this
Breath of
end
the
in
Wild
here.
or Tears of the Kingdom.
Since I'm not
Fucking
using
puzzle.
Streamlabs and all that type
I
of
think
stuff,
that they
I guess I
are
can use the computer
ported
version
to
of
switch
the
to architecture,
thing
not
because all that
emulation. I could be
software
wrong
that
about
I'm
The
that.
using
fuck?
for
Either way, it doesn't matter because they run incredible.
streaming is no longer used.
Oh, F-Zero.
Jay, did you play F-Zero on GameCube Emu on S2? The European version is PAL 50 FPS. Nintendo said so. Hopefully not gets the NTFS 60 FPS version for us.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to play F-Zero GX. I do know though how well it runs, and it looks amazing. So yeah, I would just say that, like, if you're excited about F-Zero, the online modes, being able to play that online, download Ghost data, that's amazing. All of that stuff. By the way, let me go back to Mario Kart. Guys, Mario Kart is about challenge. So if you're online with your friends, you could watch them do challenges, like time challenges, and then you could compete in real time. Like, it's a true open world.
I had an idea.
Playing with your friends. It's just like really, really, really fun. Most fun I've ever had.
Battle starts.
So, let me get back to Donkey Kong here.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. Listen.
All forces, capture that area.
Nintendo always has gimmicks. There's like certain gimmicks, right? Mario Odyssey was Hattie, the hat, or whatever the hell. What was Cappy? You know, that was the gimmick, right? Mario Sunshine was the funnel system. What was the name of the funnel? What was the name? I totally forget his name. Flood. Yeah, Flood. Flood. So you get the idea, right? All these games have like.
Why'd you jump on the back of my chair like that, Babel? That's it.
I'll say this.
We're ready to attack. Really?
Donkey Kong Bonanza, its gimmick is destructible.
Enemy force detected.
Now, how far can you take that? Based on what I saw, pretty far, but the demo really, like, other than breaking the level apart. You know, it's like one crazy thing is this, like, once you destroy the level, and you're standing there looking at it, it's all gone in forever. You're just standing. It's like Minecraft. If you go in Minecraft and you destroy a village, you just stand there and look at it. It's gone. In this game,
Ship is on fire.
Back. So it's like, what are they gonna do that's unique about this? Like,
Luna.
destroy the levels.
Hey.
Why am I going back in time? Why am I going back in time?
Enemy destroyer detected.
That's it for sure.
Problem solved, sir.
Messiah.
Engaging enemy.
I didn't experience obviously jump and crash down and run. You could do all this amazing stuff, but there's like a few enemies that come out, but they don't do much. And I'm like, oh man.
Waypoint reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
What? Wow. Autopilot fucked me.
Me, it's like Nintendo's like, what are you doing? Premise is like destroy the level. That gets me so excited. It's not.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
So at this point in time,
Ship is on fire.
Saturday, Sunday.
Mario Odyssey
That'd be hilarious if I actually killed it. I highly doubt it.
And here we go. I'm gonna probably get a lot of you upset. At this point in time, on the system that is flying the package on launch day is Mario Kart World. And trust me, it's worth that. You will be playing it for hundreds of hours if you're a Mario Kart fan.
What am I doing? I'm not careful.
So, if you're a hardcore Metroid fan, absolutely it's worth it. But if you have instructions, like
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
played it, no.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Sour balls with the gifted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for that, dude. We're now at 19 sour balls. I love you. You know that. So here we go. Ready? Let's get into the third-party support of the Switch 2. All the games I played.
Main turret critically damaged.
Each of them, everything I saw. So it's gonna take a while. So I appreciate you guys watching.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
And then they just said I can only watch the rest of it. And I was like, but I'm here, and like there's 20 spaces available.
Ship is on fire.
So I played my games for like 5 minutes.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Hey, you play all of these games, you have to play 6. And then you basically like, okay.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Alright, here we go. I'll go through it again.
Did I actually fucking just miss that boat? Really? What the fuck?
Draw distance wise to the horizon.
That's fucking
You
annoying.
may look at it and say, yeah, it looks a little graphically it doesn't look like it. No, guys. When there's 24 people racing, 0 frame rate issues.
Taking the lead.
24 people. Full animations. Unbelievable.
Keep the wheels.
It's amazing to see. I love it.
Switching gears
I'll be back.
from
Hmm?
Nintendo Flame and
What does that look like?
Autopilot mode enabled.
Thanks for the support. We're now at 20 Thank you. Sabino, I appreciate So here's the deal. Mario Kart must own incredible. So the way the event worked, you go in these doors, and there's like a lot, 40 switches, switch twos on each side with like incredible 4K 60 screens. 40 on each side. So you go in, you all play Mario Kart. Not 40, I'd say maybe, I could probably count in a photo, but at least like 15 on each side. And at each display is a person standing there. And I was like, whoa, dude, this is... And then you go through another gate, and there's another 15 on each side. Then you go through another gate, and there's another 15 on each side. Then you go through another gate. And it's
Enemy
like,
battleship destroyed.
big difference between 15 and 40. Yeah, I know. So, I'm not going to say what Johnny said. Alright, so, Mario Kart's a must-own. No doubt about it. Donkey Kong, right? Donkey Kong. But Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's got the Nintendo Magic. But, like, I can't push that button. Airborne! Metroid Prime. Whatsoever. All right, so let me talk about waiting instructions. Graphically, I want you to take bump it up, add a little bit more. The ship is on fire. That's what you're getting out of it. Here's the thing. Donkey Kong himself, it's not motion, so he's the most animated character you've ever seen.
Problem solved, sir.
It's like a
ship is on
Pixar.
fire.
But like his hair
Yeah.
is not amazing. Okay, I'll be honest with you.
Didn't win, but I got 3 destroys, so I'm happy. I can go back to the port really quick.
It's got a little bit of weirdness to it. It doesn't look spectacular like you would have.
Let's see how things are going.
His facial animations
Let's check the chat.
are fucking insane.
How you doing over here, chat? What's new? Anybody in? Anybody new in? Let's see.
His eyes alone, his mouth. You pause the game, he's got a different expression.
Oh, yes.
Now,
Let's go.
the world design, Mario Odyssey. The graphics, Mario Odyssey. Upscale. That's
Are you gonna
what I would
continue?
say. I wouldn't say it's like, whoa. I'd say it's like, okay, I get it. Let's have some fun. Level design, getting back to that. The problem with the game, I feel, is that you can destroy the level. Once you've done that as a kid or an adult, I just can't think of why you'd go back. So hopefully Nintendo has a reason why you'd backtrack in those games. Probably something to do with the collectibles. Every time, here's the other thing. Finding a banana in levels wasn't rewarding. Rat Boy, what's up? I mean, you would like, here's something I should point out. In Donkey Kong Bonanza, when you dig into the ground, guys, you can kind of see the outline of like where there are artifacts or hallways or like
And their XP is
I
another
hate to do
thing.
this, but I'm gonna have to look online and see where I can find these
hard to explain, but
quests
yeah, you can kind of see where to look.
to get the armors and stuff. I haven't been
Mission
having trouble.
successfully.
How does
Dude,
Donkey
mission changed successfully.
look in the game?
Keep coming.
Congratulations.
Ribbon.
Donkey Kong looks amazing. His fur animation.
I'm never gonna use that.
He's hairy, but yeah, like I just.
I'll be right back.
It looks like overall looks great, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It
everyone.
just doesn't look.
I just have to go to my moderator.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like I said, when you dig down, there's a lot of cool things you could do. Now, here's the thing, though. I don't know if you can like upgrade Donkey Kong over time to be able to do moves or abilities. From what I played, you could pick up a rock and you could stand on the rock and ride it like a skateboard, and you could use it also to jam into the ground and dig deeper rather than use his paws. You could also swing the rocks up in front of you and down, which would take out a larger mass of the level. Now, the rock in your hand will deplete over time as you're swinging it. So the more you use it, the less it's going to be. Yes, I played Zelda. I'll talk about that next. So, getting the bananas in Donkey Kong, you just go, oh. Now, last thing I'll talk about Donkey Kong. When you're deep in a hole, keep coming. When you're deep in a hole in Donkey Kong, that sounds great. When you're deep in Donkey
71.
Kong's hole, the camera.
Need 171.
I mean, there's a lot of times where I
Get
couldn't
that.
see what I was doing.
The time.
Just be mashing the button, and you would just see rocks
Eh.
and shit going
71 it is, and I'm betting this fucking. My goal today, everybody. I don't care whoever hears this. My goal today is to get this next level 10 ship.
It just at times was not fun.
Yep.
It was more of a chore.
That is the goal of the day.
Do you get Donkey Kong on day one?
Yo, Fuka. Oh, fucking you.
Or if we see more of the gameplay. Yeah. Mario Kart's a must-own. In my opinion, I will put Metroid Prime 4 on the list of must-own if you get the system. Are there any other must-own games I saw at the event? Yep. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. If you're a Zelda fan, you have to own them. You have to experience them this way. If you're a hardcore fan, if you're a casual gamer.
Residential areas of Kyiv, and the explosions are just to illustrate how North Korea and China and Iran, they're not separate countries in this conflict. They are one unified bloc against Ukraine, against the West. I'm taking more time on this. I want us to know this is another angle of a North Korean missile hitting the residential areas of Kyiv, and the explosions are unfortunately massive. Another instance, this comes from Kharkiv. You are sleeping in your one-room studio apartment. Every student has been there. I have been there many years of my life, but this is when you're a student in Kharkiv. It's a city of universities. This is where how you spend your student years. If you're a student, or remember your student years in Germany or United States, now compare it. You go to school tomorrow. That's what you have at night. You can even see it through the windows. And this is Kyiv. Next morning, this is a barista, a coffee shop, which has had its windows blasted in 4 times in the last 3 years. Still, the barista is at work, and we asked him a question: what would you say to people who have been through a very difficult night in Kyiv? And he says, drink lemonade and hope everything will be fine. Alright, my friends, I'm moving away from that attack on Kyiv and Kharkiv. I just wanted all of you guys to see and know this and feel as much of it as possible with the sounds and videos. We're gonna move on from it now. We're gonna move, like, there's so many videos we need to watch today. This one is Ukrainian SOF, their 6th Rangers. A few months ago, fighting in Kursk against North Korean platoon. Usually, most combat losses on the front, 80% of them come from mines, artillery,
Now I'm
and
fucking
drones.
stuck on you, bro.
In this instance, in this
Good
video,
job.
all of the losses on the enemy side, the North Korean side, are from small arms fire or grenades. And I do hope I can show you all of this. It's magnificent, the video. 8 Special Forces operatives in a Humvee, driving to zero line against a platoon of North Koreans who don't have thermal and night visions, but the SOF have thermal and night visions. And I gotta say, we gave thermal and night visions in 23 July. You guys donated about 60K for it. I delivered many thermal night visions to the troops. How it's a force multiplier. If you're from the army, from the Marines, whatever you're from Navy, you know what it means to see in the night and to fight an enemy who doesn't. There's no fight, it's a turkey-shoot in that instance, and this is exactly that. One of the operatives got injured. It wasn't fatal. During the shoot, you can see a grenade shot being shot. I will now see this camera picture right here. These are red ducks. Women, they have no idea. You can see them, they have no idea where you are. They cannot see you. They just hear bullets fly, and one of them will hit them. The outcome of this battle was 25 North Koreans were eliminated, KIAs, while one of the operators on the Ukrainian side was injured, not fatally. Now, my friends, in the last video, I was so glad to report one of the biggest, if not the biggest, Russian ammunition arsenal being exploded to oblivion. The 51st Grau arsenal, 65 kilometers from Moscow. This is what it looks like. Ukraine hit it with 4 drones. We have a satellite imagery comparison. I know you're dying to see this because the explosion footage was magnificent. All intact, all pretty, and now it's like Mad Max Fury Road. It's all exploded. Bits and pieces. Earthworks are even gone. This was a massive destructive explosion. But we have now more information on this. First of all, one more comparison clip for you.
I'm gonna head out here, guys. I'm gonna do a few things, and I will talk to you guys later.
Now, this is what it looked like at the time of the explosion, 1 to 2 clicks away. This is what it sounded like. And these are not Ukrainian missiles or drones. This is the ammunition exploding and flying out from the epicenter of the explosion. And it makes sounds.
Problem solved, sir.
This is, it honestly sounds to me like a Caliber missile. Caliber usually flies with that up-pitch exactly.
Hello.
They're coming out from the epicenter, so I guess there's flying.
I'm waking up from my nap.
Many.
Good morning. Yes.
Again, gives us an idea of the severity. That it was a massive boom. I'm sorry for my English here, but there's a story. There's a history with that actually, because in Russia, you don't really maintain your arsenals. You don't maintain much of anything. So in 2017, the Ministry of Defense discovered an embassment where 646 million rubles or $7.9 million was stolen from a 16 million budget.
How the fuck do they get the lead already? Is it because they're on the capture point? Like, is that it? And none of them are going on the capture point?
8 years ago, they discovered that
Or did everyone just fucking die?
Defense to modernize this very same arsenal had been
can't tell what the fuck
by the
happened.
company leadership who was supposed to do the modernization. But pretty much officers just taking money. The money is gone. That's the video of the exact arsenal in 2017. Now, it gets pretty. Look at that. This is before the modernization. This is how they held their freshly produced ammunition. I mean, okay, the roofs are on top of it, but the moisture and the change of temperature in Russia is going to snow, it's going to rain, it's going to freeze, it's going to melt. All of that plays with the wood and the boxes, and therefore everything inside these boxes, they're open for the change of temperature, which renders your ammunition A, unstable, B, it's going to explode, or dangerous. It's going to explode.
Yes.
Would you want your ammunition like that in massive quantities in the United States? Not in Arizona where it doesn't rain. Hey, I remind you, it rains almost every other day. It's quiet, but it's snowing there in the winter. It's raining a lot.
Put on the Japan.
They're holding their ammunition out in the open.
I'm gonna put on the Hello Kitty pajamas.
Meant to modernize this arsenal, and the effect of it was the explosion we saw 2 days ago. Magnificent mushroom cloud. Now I showed you this photo already. Look at this small little fire extinguisher next to this massive. I would think they are ballistic missiles. Now, my friends, we go to another part of Russia where GUR is activating one of their agents again, because one of the agents photographed and made reconnaissance on a Russian Su-30 aircraft. Till now, was it an Su-30? It's an Su-30Ms. It's a modernized version, and they photographed it. And as you can see from these photos already, there's earthworks, right? And there's a fence with these concrete slabs, or sorry for my English here. I know it because we have Soviet bases The infrastructure is in
Yeah,
Estonia also.
please.
That's all there is. You would think a $50 million worth of aircraft is protected, right? But this is it. It's an aircraft. There's no surveillance cameras. There's no security guards. It's just a fence, and you can just go and climb over it and go and do what you want to do. And you can also see the satellite footage here. Russians don't really guard their military bases like that because they think, you know, Russia's so big, nobody's gonna come here anyway, what are we gonna do? But if you're a Russia's enemy, it's really quite simple. Just to pay somebody, they would just climb that fence, go and put gasoline all over that plane, and it's gonna burn to the ground. Nobody's gonna know who did it. Massive surveillance of hundreds of bases in a massive country, it's very, very expensive. Very expensive. A lot of man hours go to the security guards, a lot of security cameras have to be bought and somebody has to surveil them, people have to be trained for that. All of that money has been allocated to the Russian companies who are supposed to do that on these bases, but it's all stolen. That's how it works in Russia. Now, my friends, we go to Tatarstan because there is one of the biggest factories in Russia which produces Geran drones. Now, Geran is basically a Shahed drone only made in Russia. It is the same drone. Now, Ukraine, as a response to the big Russian attack on 24th of April, made a massive attack against Russia also, which is like a payback. In Yelabuga, the parishes are clearly on the same plant for the production of mopeds. Moped is like the Shahed or Geran drone. There were 6 kind of airplanes with 250 kilograms of kindness, plus additional kindness filling. So we're talking about the looted drones, I think, or even the bigger ones. There could be these Antonov drones, these 1 or 2 seater civilian aircraft modified into unmanned drones, just filled with explosives, even the cockpit. 1 was shot down, 5 hit the target. 1,700 kilometers. And there's plenty of videos of Pantsir S, the Russian air defense system, shooting several missiles up in the air and shooting down 1 drone. We can even see the boom up in the air, and the rest of them connecting. This is the same boom, by the way, here. The rest of them connecting to the target. And I just want to guide your attention to the drone. Let's see which kind is it. Okay, it seems to me the Antonov drone. This factory in Yelabuga produces about 25,000 Geran or Shahed drones a year. That's, if you divide that by 365, you understand how many drones they can send out every day, and they don't send them out every day. So some days they can send out like 300 to 400. It's a massive, massive target and a massive threat to Ukrainian civilians, these Geran drones, because they carry insane amount of explosives and they fly over 1,000 kilometers. Very slow, very low. You can shoot them down. Ukrainians do usually, but if they do connect to the target, they kill, and they kill a lot. Now, before I go to the next topic, and I'm gonna warn you, the next topic, the next 10 minutes of my video is gonna be called Trump. That's it. So you're gonna want to click on right now. So now's your time. But before we do that, I have to shamefully read you Pekka Kallioniemi's thread about an Estonian. We have our own Vaitniks in Estonia. Vaitnik Soup, Pekka's wonderful analysis about pro-Russian Vaitniks in Europe. Unfortunately, we have them in Estonia and also in Estonian politics. Fortunately, they have almost never been in the coalition, always in the opposition. But one of the biggest Vaitniks in Estonia is Varro Vooglaid. I want to read very quickly. So I just want to show that I'm not blind to this. We have Estonians, very minority, but we have Estonians who are very pro-Russian. In today's Vaitnik Soup, I introduce an Estonian lawyer, social activist, politician, and a used to be idiot for the Kremlin. Varro Vooglaid. He's best known for promoting pro-Kremlin viewpoints under the guise of traditional family values. This is one of the favorite points of pro-Russian propagandists in the West because they push traditional family values. No, not really. Vooglaid has an academic background which usually gives people plenty of credibility in the eyes of the Kremlin. Most of his academic career was spent at the University of Tartu. Actually, I have right now Tartu, not in Tallinn. Yeah. But he was also a researcher in 2011 at the University of Helsinki. Varro is like the most influential Vaitnik in Estonia. So the thing is, yeah, he's not Russian. He's not. I don't know if he even speaks Russian. I don't think he does. But he's Estonian. He promotes himself as a pro-Estonian, only for Estonia. I will do everything that is good for Estonia, for family. I like the traditional man and woman, all that kind of stuff. And everything he always says, almost copy-paste what they have out of Kremlin official media channels. He just copies it almost word by word. Very strange to see somebody being super pro-Estonia, super for Estonian people, but he speaks exactly what the Kremlin speaks. I'm not going to read you more, but I just want to give you an idea that yes, if you want to recognize a Kremlin propagandist, you compare their talking points to Kremlin's talking points. There's a very certain set of ideas and talking points to be spread all across the world. You compare them, and if you find a lot of similarities, you know where they stand. One of them, that unfortunately, under the guise of fully Estonian, fully pro-Estonian, is number one, a very good familiar to the Kremlin, or a full pro-Russian propagandist. He's a very dangerous man in Estonia. I cannot say we have to do something about him because we are a democracy. But I think he is a good threat to Estonia and the European Union. Alright now, my friends, I will go to Trump. I know a lot of you don't want to hear me talk about Trump. Of course you can keep away now, but I have to. I cannot remain silent on this because, again, I spent my birthday yesterday enjoying the sunshine, doing things I love with my family, and the Ukraine missiles and drones were landing, falling, and Trump has the capability to end it all, and there's one way to end it. One way is only by Russia's defeat on the battlefield. Trump doesn't do it. So, Trump put out this tweet, or whatever you call it, this social thing. I don't know what you call it. Well, he came out with this. I will read it to you. Look at it on the screen also. I am not happy with the Russian strikes on Kyiv. Not necessary. And very bad time. Vladimir, stop. 5,000 soldiers a week are dying. Let's get to the peace deal done. So, Trump, with Russia, chooses words. You know how Russia sees it. I've opened it up many times for you, Russia. When you speak, the Russians see that you are a weak little, I can't say these words. A weak little player, and they can just advance and you take whatever they want on you. If you punch them in the chin, they will respect you and love you for it. Trump is using words on Russia. Words all the time. This is why
Autopilot mode
Trump
enabled.
wants to end this war and end the killing, as he says. He has to speak the Russian language, not the Kirillitsa Russian language, but you just gotta punch them in the chin and they will freaking love you for it. Do everything you say. Trump doesn't know, I don't know. Now I will open the floodgates for memes, my friends. I'm not happy with Al-Qaeda strikes in New York City. Not necessary and very bad timing. Bin Laden, stop. 5,000 New Yorkers a week are dying. Let's get to the peace deal. Done. This is exactly the same. Russia is a terrorist state. They're killing civilians daily. By the way, after 9/11, America was the only country to invoke Article 5, and every NATO country responded to that. We came to America's aid. So, just a little reminder. Now it's time to return the favor. There's many more memes. If you cannot take it, feel free to leave. Vladimir, stop! And we see Putin stabbing Trump in the arse. Vladimir, stop! I'm a US president! While Vladimir is penetrating Trump's rear areas like a king. Oh my God, okay, that's too much. If you cannot take this humor, I don't know what to do. I'm going crazy. I wrote 1939. Stop. Let's get to the peace deal now. Don't negotiate with terrorists. This has been one of America's greatest slogans ever since I remember watching everything American. When are you starting to negotiate with terrorists? You punch them in the face. What happened? America. Vladimir, stop. I need to get my golf balls. Stop, Vladimir. Okay, I'll move on. I'll move on to the serious stuff. Trump gives Russians everything they want. They want more, and that's an endless cycle. This is how Russian foreign aggression playbook works. It works. It's written down in the damn book. They follow it word by word. There's nothing new, nothing secret about how Russia operates with foreign aggression. It's exactly one same pattern in the last 100 years. For some reason, American presidents have understood it and have played by it by punching the Russians in the face in the last forever. But something happened when Trump was elected. I don't know. Did they forget about it? Did everybody in the US government suddenly said, okay, what we have done to Russia has worked, but let's just not do it anymore? I bring to you Marco Rubio. I'll let him speak a little bit just to illustrate how clueless they both are on the Russians. They have no idea how to communicate with Russians.
And here's because it has no military solution. There is no military solution.
Welcome.
It has a military solution.
Okay, I'm back. I wanted to ask you guys. Alright, so
That's the question.
I want to ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask you a question. Can I ask Yins a question? Now I'm getting the regional dialect into this.
You can do that.
To communicate with the Russians.
Okay.
I'm close let me ask you a question. I'm trying to talk about you guys Canadian.
One of the truthful sentences, they are not, because they don't have.
Alright, so I'm close to 50 subscriptions on Twitch.
Okay.
What should I do if I would hit 50?
Maybe get another VTube model.
Or Neo Geo.
That costs a lot of money to do that.
Neo Geo.
That costs about as much as a V2 model.
Sell everything you have, but buy a Neo Geo and 10 games.
I'll enlighten you, Marco Rubio. Russian position is to dismantle the current.
That was actually a really good call.
I'll order fucking Burger King.
Yeah, do some Phil stuff, like a cat reveal or something.
Everyone already knows my cats because I got them as emotes.
Because you can send as many missiles to Kyiv as you want.
Get a new cat.
Yeah, that's a used cat already. We can't reuse it.
Review Burger King.
A used cat.
Don't affect you. Therefore, lessening the U.S. standing.
Too much mayo and it's
Sorry. Why can't you still use the cat? Reveal the cat again. I feel like here's another 50 subs. I don't know.
$4,000 cat reveal?
$2,000. Half that.
DSP did it.
Half that. No, only 2,000.
Okay. I thought it was like 4,000. So imagine getting $2,000 just because you showed your cat.
If you want to hire somebody to your company, you want to hire the guy who has been doing this stuff for years, maybe decades.
I'm gonna go figure that out. I'll see you guys.
We know we have the history of the Russians. Believe us. Okay. Trump, number one. Ukraine must abandon its claims to Crimea. Now this is the number one topic ever since 2004.
Hello,
when
Mr.
they
Muted.
invaded Ukraine and Crimea. Just repeating Kremlin's talk. Cessation of hostilities along the current front line again. Putin's wet dream right now. The US will lift all sanctions imposed on Russia. Putin's second wet dream. They have been pushing for the last.
I'm about to dab on this boy.
That might not be a jab, that might be a tool for this.
There you go. 3, 2, 1.
That looks so much like my. That looks a lot like my pen dabber.
Wet dreams, but this is exactly what he's doing right now.
Backed up
for drugs. Ukraine and the Russian Federation without security guarantees. I cannot say this is a Kremlin's talking point. This is a standalone point here. We have one at least.
How do we go about
refused to
this?
join NATO. Oh, this is Putin's super wet dream. Trump just so
Really
wants to
enjoy
be
doing
that.
this.
I fix it.
Of a mineral agreement. This is Trump's wet dream. All right, I get over with the second.
I got one of those kits somewhere in my closet.
Putin has been pushing these points for the last 10 years, and now Trump comes along, playing the neutral bystander, trying to finish this war by exactly copying the aggressor's
Nice.
talking
What up,
points.
Matrix?
Yeah, there's no way he can make peace like
How's it
that.
going?
Trump says, I think Putin
What
will
are you
listen
doing?
to
Let's
me on
see.
stopping the strikes in Ukraine. First of all, why does Russian army strike civilian areas?
Oh,
I will
you're-
open it up for you, my friends, because you might have questions. You might have the idea that Russians have an endless supply of missiles and they can do what they want. They're not striking the front.
I used to fix laptops for people, and I fucking hated it. And then smartphones started to become popular, and everyone was like, "Oh, can you fix phones?" And I already hated fixing laptops. I was just like, "No, I don't fix anything
Videos I
anymore."
just showed you at the beginning of the video. They cannot advance on the front right now. This is why
Not
they
my
have to
thing.
keep up the illusion that they can. That they can
Here's
destroy the
another-
cities. They cannot. They can not advance on the front. They're sending 1,500 casualties every day against the Ukrainian lines. Ukrainians are holding very well right now, actually, pushing back in some areas.
This
I'm not
other
saying
ship,
they're gonna win or
this
Russia's
other
gonna
battle,
collapse. I'm
fucking ship
saying
better
it's a
be good.
stalemate. Russia
You know
doesn't
what?
have the upper hand, but by making these massive
I gotta
strikes
take a
in Korea,
piss
with
and
the
find another
camera
beer
on
to
the angle
drink.
seeing them, Trump will watch it and
Let's
say
go.
Russia can roll over Ukraine. It's not
Some
the truth.
beer.
But since the Russians know that Trump is under their information sphere, they continue doing this. This is
Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing
These
like
attacks are for Trump.
It's a big boy
the
hog
grind.
That Russia can
or
run
air
over
gun.
Ukraine, which is not the truth.
Or heat
at
gun,
all.
whatever the fuck they
Just a
call
little
it.
bit of a comparison for you. Trump came out with this a little bit of a pitch crying here with, I'm not happy with Putin, It's 3 lines. Look at his yap against Zelensky. It's a whole book compared to the yap against Putin. And there's a ruler right next to it. Yap length. Yeah. By the way, if you're American and you like democracy, freedom of speech, and constitution, whatever you stand for there in America.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and you know what, ladies and gentlemen? Guess what's back? Old 4chan. Yeah, completely destroyed in Operation Soy Clips, being attacked by one of their rival image boards, the Shardy, Soyjack.Party. Yeah, I feel like a war photographer. I feel like a war journalist covering internet beef between image board forums. But for anybody that doesn't know, 4chan, if you've never been to it, 4chan is one of the oldest image boards out there. It's, by some, pretty much estimated to be the final boss of the internet. I find that to be incredibly cringy. Some people who have no idea about internet culture often refer to 4chan as a crazy hacker. In reality, it's an image board you go to post about very, very banal things like video games, like paranormal stuff, and in some cases, if you're daring for an internet argument or to be offended slightly, go to politically incorrect. That's one of the wildest boards on here.
Hey, Blaqksheep.
But of course, 4chan
Yes?
is one of those places where
You're a
I feel
mod,
like
aren't
the
you?
Yes, I am. What's going on?
is oftentimes
Oh,
more,
someone talks
insane
about
than
the
the
mod
reality,
chat, and I
right?
was
Like,
like,
it's not the craziest
why are they
image board
talking
in
about
the world.
Blaqksheep? Is he
I'm
not
pretty
a
sure if
mod?
you wanted to see some
What do they
real
do?
unchecked 4chanery, you would go
Biff
to
had
places
a
like Soyjack.Party,
criticism about
okay? The
something you
Shardy
did
is clearly
today.
the more,
Something
I
who
would
did
say,
today?
wild,
You
laissez-faire
did.
part of the internet.
What
so
did I
to
do
speak.
today? I haven't done
So to give you
anything.
an idea, I
I've been
got
playing
taken
fucking
out
video
last,
games.
in about 2 weeks
Where
ago.
is it?
And I wasn't really
Show me.
Leave it to the
provoked by what
fucking British to have a
happened.
problem
Hold
with
on.
something.
Show me where it is.
5:46
So
p.m.
how did
in the
this
mod chat.
institution
Go
of
read
the
it.
internet effectively get taken down? Now, to give you an idea, all right, 4chan allows you to
I just
create
found it
any news
interesting.
thread that you want.
5:41
Go
a.m.
into their page. You can type in, my name is
5:46
Muda. All right,
p.m.
blah, blah, enter your options,
today.
subject. Lol, I'm gonna
Your time
hack
in means
you.
it would have been,
And then, of course, you can throw in whatever comments you want. But importantly
Oh,
enough,
is he
what
different time
really
zone?
mattered here was the file option. Now, some boards
are
on
you guys-
4chan
I thought he
allow
was
you,
Eastern.
the user,
Where
to
is
upload
it?
You're about
PDF
Eastern,
files, all right?
so-
Just
Now,
gotta
you can
scroll
go over
up.
here, send me whatever
Okay.
PDF file you wanted, and as soon as you would send it, 4chan would use
Scroll
a
up to Sergeant
software
Biff.
to parse the PDF so that people can read. Now, that
Uh,
software, for anybody that
what's
has
today,
no idea,
26?
was software known as GhostScript,
Yeah,
okay?
the
The
date's
number one
26.
PDF conversion tool and
Yep.
Let's see.
SDK available today. It offers unmatched PDL conversion, multi-platform support, and customizable.
I was told.
The problem with 4chan, unfortunately, in this situation, was they actually used
Here,
the
ready?
software. But they used not the most recent version. They used a version from.
If anyone had a
apparently
problem
back in
with that,
2012.
Jay told me he could. I could. So
I was
you
uploading Haunted Gaming,
eat my big black dick.
younger, more
Someone would have
happier
said something
individuals
along
in the
the
grand scheme of things, okay? But yeah.
So how about that for an answer?
I'm a very happy person. Okay? I'm very blessed. Thank God for that. But to give you an idea, 4chan gave you
Get wrecked,
gave a bit of an
Biff.
explanation as to occurred. Now, because
There's
one
no
user
rule about
from the Sharky
like
allegedly
there's no rule
I don't
saying
give
you
a fuck.
cannot
I got
stream-
permission. Fuck the
You
fucking
cannot
rules.
stream
I got
during
straight
Jay's
permission.
schedule. Like there's no rule about that or
And of course, the entire
posting.
page was filled with soyjack.party.
Biff been kind of going off on everyone lately.
So get fucked.
He's fucking British.
Yeah, I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't know much about Biff. Oh, he's the British one, right?
Yesterday, really.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I've heard him in
Yes,
VC a
imagine
couple
being the
times.
last thing you see is
Not often, but-
chicken jockey.
From what I've
You know,
noticed,
some
he's
jokes,
kind
they
of
just-
gone
they just,
through.
You know, some jokes just write themselves, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. I would not have expected the last
He
thing
kind of
people
been
were to see is
going
chicken
after
jockey, but it is. It apparently
criticizing
allegedly was
everyone.
what was the last
Like-
post on the website. Now, thankfully, 4chan provided an update into all of this. And
How about
update
that?
was
Get fucking wrecked.
All right, let's read how this happened. On the afternoon of April 14th, a hacker using a UK IP address exploited an out-of-date software package on one of 4chan's servers.
I found it odd that he was like complaining in the mod chat. So the first thing that came to my mind, I was like, did they boot Blaqksheep down from mod? Because why is he talking shit in here?
7 proxies.
You know, like,
I need to see something really
But the
quick.
reality is, it's absolutely
Okay.
not like, you know,
Let's
guaranteed.
see.
It's just you really
Because
can't.
normally you don't talk shit about other mods.
I will shit talk anyone I want when I want, depending on how they
Well, I'm not
act.
talking about you, but I'm
stupid
just
stuff on their
saying.
part.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Well,
what they
like,
used was a
if you have a
bogus
problem with a
PDF
mod,
upload.
you go
With this entry
just
point, they
talk
were
to them,
eventually able to gain
Um,
access to one of 4chan's servers,
Or
including
talk to
database
an
access
admin
and
if
access
you
to
have
our
to.
own administrative dashboard.
Let's see.
So generally speaking, the hacker probably
Like,
utilized, you know,
okay,
some
Get
metasploit
the
framework,
fucking
for
streaming while
instance,
Jay's
generated a
streaming.
PDF
There you go.
file.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Of course, this PDF file was able to target the ghost
I was-
What did you say?
I had Blaqksheep stream open during Jay. Actually, I still do. I have Blaqksheep stream and Jay stream open. It doesn't mean that you're stealing.
I don't give a bro. I ain't stealing shit. If someone had such a fucking big old inflated ego that they have to say something like that, they could snip the underpart of my grundle.
You shouldn't have to base your streaming schedule around someone else's.
I'm going to be getting back to streaming in May, but I stream usually the around time that Blaqksheep usually stream, but that's mainly my normal time. Doesn't mean I'm stealing.
You shouldn't have to tiptoe around.
Actually, here I'm gonna
other
give him the
people's
fucking.
schedules.
I'm gonna hit him with all the penis.
Version that would have an exploit that
Boom.
this line could abuse. All of a sudden, it allowed a 4chan
He
hacker,
fucking-
or the person that hacked 4chan, whatever it may be, whoever they may be, to have a reverse shell. So once you have
think I
things like a
discovered what
reverse
was
shell,
wrong
to give
with
you an
my sound
idea,
on
according
my
to this forensic
OBS.
reconstruction,
It wasn't because
the
of
actual
OBS
user would have
itself.
identified and
It was
probably seen
within
if they had basic access.
Streamlabs.
They would realize that yes, they're running in,
Or was
and
it?
then they would check what the operating system
It
for
was the
4chan
hertz per
servers would be,
second. that
and then they
deal.
would check for binary
Oh.
files that could be exploited,
couldn't-
like for
I could
example,
change
Python,
it,
for instance,
but I don't know
old
what
versions of it.
hertz per
They would
second I-
privilege
Coco
escalate,
says
for instance,
otherwise?
They found that one version of Nmap,
So
for
Jay
instance,
says
allowed them to
he
escalate
claims
their
Jay
privileges,
doesn't
and at
want
that
you to
point, they
post
could
in general.
browse and check for secret
What?
files, and then leak
And until I
those
hear that from
and
Jay,
earlier
I
in
have
those
asked you not to
YouTube,
post
PHP
those in the
files.
general chat.
There was allegedly around
Okay.
120 gigs of leaks that had occurred.
First I've heard
I'm
about that.
unable to necessarily
I'd seen you
completely
post-
verify the validity of said leaks.
You've done that for a long time.
You know,
Why
there
would
was
they
a lot
bring it
of,
up now? It's kinda
moderator
weird.
information that got leaked out, and that was
Okay,
pretty much sort of the
here's the
big
thing.
juicy part of
Biff
you know,
can
what
suck my
happened 2
left
weeks
nut.
ago. Now, again,
And
I have
right
to
when I make
reiterate, in that
Jeff
leak,
jealous.
there were no
Fuck-
government
fuck that.
addresses.
With
that were confirmed.
permission.
No Fed
He could eat
posting
beans
that
out of
was
my asshole.
verifiably
Like,
confirmed,
if
okay?
if
Not that
he's
it couldn't
gonna
have
act that
happened,
way, he can suck
but
my left
yeah,
nut
it was
and the
just
right
really
one that makes
Janies
Jeff
that were
jealous.
basically
He's
doxxed,
he's
and
acting
you know,
like a-
users who
he's
possibly
acting
had their
like he needs to-
information.
Yeah, like no
stolen
one
away
said
on-
anything for an
Just say it.
entire
He's acting
year.
like a bitch.
and possibly leaked out. Which, if you were in that
Can
situation,
eat the beans out of my
please
asshole.
change your passwords. Please start cleaning up your security like right now. I do like how
Jay has an
ChatGPT
issue
speaks
with
like a
it.
total Uber hacker from the 90s.
Coco has an
Exit
issue with
gracefully
it.
after poundage.
Jay, the head one. Jay
Okay.
said that
All right.
you do it.
Thank you, ChatGPT. Thank you.
Like,
It's crazy
you've
how
been
AI
doing
has
this for
gotten,
so
right?
long,
Like,
I
you can
would
create
be
like a full, like,
I would-
quick forensic write-up of like what
Bro,
actually happened.
if I have to go
Anyways, though,
text Jay,
remember,
I'll
AI
text
still has
Jay.
errors, but I wanted to show it.
Let me go
Either way, you
text
shouldn't
Jay.
have to base your streaming schedule
Bro,
around
I've been
someone
doing
else's.
this for a whole year. Now we're gonna have a fucking problem, and you guys are all my
What they actually
witness.
said was, with the entry point, the hacker was able to
And my stream's a witness too, by the way, with this shit.
And again, there's
Bro, I'm texting fucking Jay right now.
database tables and much of 4chan's source code. So
Actually, I'm gonna call Jay.
source code that got leaked.
During
That's
his
actually
stream.
okay. When they had finished downloading what they wanted, they began to vandalize 4chan. So
This is why you don't give the
that
British any power.
Yo, is he streaming right now?
Not found
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Oh, I thought he was fucking. I didn't think he was fucking streaming still.
And they started to basically make it known that they had hacked the site.
Bro, I thought he was
When
done
you're running a
streaming.
massive site like this,
I wouldn't be
you have
fucking
two options. You can fight while the fire
falling in the middle
I think
of
he
it.
would mute him.
More likely
I
scenario,
think he
just
would
take the
mute
whole site
himself.
He's gonna be done
Take your
pretty
whole
soon
site
now.
down, figure out what happened, plug up
He's
all the
going
holes,
all the
and
over
then
the
fire
fucking
back up,
bullshit
which is
about
exactly what
Nintendo.
4chan decided to do. So for a lot of those publications that were like, this is the end of 4chan,
He's
no,
telling us the
it
same
was
stuff
just
we already
4chan
heard about this
basically
stuff.
getting caught with
Yeah.
their pants down.
We didn't really
Having
learn
a
nothing
pretty
new about
serious
his
security
experience.
fuck up, but they ended up
with
going
it.
offline to come back a bit
Except that
later.
Mario Kart's really
So
awesome.
basically what they said was 4chan's dev
But,
team
yeah.
realized that
The
yes,
fact
they
he's
saw the
talking-
damage, it was catastrophic.
No, I find it
While
funny
not
that he
all our servers
talking
was
shit
breached,
on a
the most important
mod.
one was. And it was due to simply not
On another
updating
mod in
the old operating systems
Yeah,
and
that's what I
code
was
in a timely
thinking
fashion.
right away.
So
I'm like,
ultimately, this problem was caused by having
like right away, I was like,
insufficient
wait a minute,
skilled
did they
man-hours
demote
available to
him
update our
again?
code and infrastructure. So obviously, 4chan is not a Fortune 500 company that has money, but beyond just money, it's
There,
not
I
money that's
texted
most
Jay.
important, it's having talented
Take a
people
break
that
here?
can actually operate this massive online image.
Cool.
And
You guys just got that. Good, good for you.
An entire server, maybe updating something is super easy, like typing in a command, and sometimes it can be. But generally speaking, I'm pretty sure that for a lot of these guys, they were kind of used to, if it works, why even bother fixing it?
Nice, nice.
You probably should have bothered fixing it. All right, just saying. Because a security fuck up like this is not tolerable whatsoever, and I really don't think this at all. Because at the end of the day, updating, servers,
Dude,
you don't have to do it like every goddamn hour.
Last question.
But at least don't leave software and code running on one of the popular exports in the world on allegedly 2012-2013 software. Because that software that they were using was so out of date. Meaning that
Any last
wasn't
questions?
even getting
Let's get them
even
in
if
now.
they
Let
had
me know in the
updated
chat,
that to
seriously.
the most recent version, it
Congrats
didn't
on
have
getting a
security
pre-order
patches
sale.
available.
Pretty nice.
Which again,
Am I
may I
excited for
remind
the
you,
Switch
is
2?
very important. It was
Here's what I'm
because they had
excited for.
outdated software
Donkey
that
Kong,
PDF file was able to
not
go to
excited for,
4chan
okay? I'll
servers
be
and
honest with you,
absolutely
I thought
buttfuck
it was
the shit out of
a
their
bit
security.
meaningless.
So basically, what
gameplay
they
didn't
said was
connect
they had
with
actually
me.
began
Pushing that
speccing new
button over
servers
and
in late
over drove me
2023.
nuts.
And until that time,
I just
4chan had been
don't-
running
Like-
on a set of servers
No,
purchased
what
secondhand
the-
by Moot,
Now.
which is Christopher Poole, one of the, I guess,
Day one.
he's one, I believe he's the founder of 4chan.
Yeah, it's
He
not
left
me.
a while ago.
I'm gonna ask if they're new. Who is that, anyways?
Payment providers willing to work with 4chan.
If you could do
are
what?
rare, Because
Is this the new
4chan,
mod
even
or
though it's not,
admin?
shardy,
No,
it
it's
still
been
has
a
Poll as a
mod
board.
for a
and
Who's this?
Poll
Who's this admin here?
no board probably wants to work with 4chan.
Who's this
So,
admin?
that if you ever wanted to get like any leaks, anything that probably would have been taken down on a more moderated platform,
any other
4chan has it ready to go. So what they said was
What's the
during
name?
2 weeks that they were down, the server that was breached.
If you're
has
talking
been
about
replaced.
Biff,
OS
it's been a
was
mod
updated to
for
the
a
latest
while.
version, thank God for that. PDF uploads have been temporarily disabled on the boards that supported them. And will they be back in the future? I guess, sure. But one board that won't be showing up is Flash.
Is there a new
For anybody
board
that
game?
doesn't
Not that
remember
I saw.
Flash, all right, go back to Newground,
Any games you wanna see
Shockwave.com.
ported.
They really couldn't find a way to prevent
Fresh
things like
Hotline, how you doing, man?
SWF files, which are Flash files,
Yeah.
from having
Actually,
possible
I'll answer this again.
exploitation.
How hard was it
So they're
to
bringing on
remove the
additional
magnetic Joy-Cons?
volunteer developers
Dude,
to
nobody should worry about that.
volunteers.
Extremely hard. Like
I'm
I
not saying
said
that
earlier,
volunteers don't do a good
you
job,
cannot-
but after a security
you cannot
nightmare like
remove the
this, it
Joy-Cons
might be better to
sideways
spend
like this.
or put
You
some
can't-
budget
you can't
towards
pull
some
it off.
protection.
Either way, I have permission.
But anyways,
goes so
our
deep
team of
into
I
volunteer
don't
Jamie
feel like.
moderators
only
remain
pull
united
it
despite
off
the grievous
for-
violation.
The thing is, you
I'll-
shouldn't need
Suffered
permission.
from personal
Like,
privacy.
Be-
Permission or not, just do what
So
you
yeah,
want to do.
4chan admits that they got
Don't base your
totally,
schedule around
totally
someone
bugged
else's.
in terms of security.
In terms
And
And I don't don't believe I will be relinquishing this.
Entirely. You know, it's easy to kind of sit there and like, you know, be Captain Hindsight. You know, and I've always tried to
That's
empathize
fact.
a fair bit,
like
but
very.
I mean, when you have software allegedly running from 2012, 2013...
That, how about that for a fucking answer? You want to fucking clap? Let's clap, motherfucker.
Easily been avoided had they had like just the slightest bit of foresight whatsoever.
What you're saying?
I mean, God,
like try it. I'm not playing this koi shit.
I mean, you didn't even need to have this massive Operation Soy Clips or something crazy. Like you literally could have been. I mean, I honestly, God, I am surprised you skipped.
Why did Coco have to
sooner, so to speak?
do the
and
fucking
as this was effectively going on, the study had actually been identifying who exactly were
because there was
on
too
for
many.
which specific board. So again,
I get
when you
that,
came out
but
to certain boards, they had actual names.
No
who was
offense.
available for who moderated what.
Blaqksheep
Yeah,
and
they were just
Liquid
going at it. It
here.
was a massive war between these two online platforms, and honestly, the Shardy actually won.
For some odd reason, I feel like the mod
really
team should
was
calm
their
down.
total actual destruction
not
from
you
their
guys
end.
per
Jesus
se,
Christ.
but
Now, obviously, as 4chan is back live, it's shown no sign of actually dying. In fact, the top 3 boards here, obviously, VG being Video Game Generals, 78 posts per minute. Okay? V being at 59 posts a minute, Poll being at 50 posts a minute, and of course, unfortunately, X being at a paltry 3.53
I don't even know how much on the Mario Kart Lego
Yes,
that's showing
Poll
up,
is
so
back. And again, the final asshole of the internet, the biggest containment board probably in the world, is all back.
And yeah,
and 4chan has managed to survive after absolutely having their entire face completely ripped off by their enemy. Okay, just complete total destruction. It really is what it is. Now, according to the Jannies, the information that got leaked is actually important. According to the actual people running the Jannying of the site at 4chan, they said the hacker obtained personal information of what appears to be past subscribers, so people buying 4chan passes.
Having a
those
conversation.
individuals might have had their information leaked, which is again pretty shitty. But goddamn, you should have been careful giving money to any website, let alone 4chan of all places. But according to some of it, the hackers probably also got beyond that, just also financial records, so ad revenue, maintenance costs, everything. I would actually be really interested into seeing this, just because I would like to see.
All right, who's still here?
Kind of how much 4chan honestly costs.
Thank you so much for today. It's almost
I would imagine is quite a fair, pretty penny. Okay, this is definitely not a worthwhile money-making endeavor, but yeah, it is one of those last bastions of online free speech.
In there, a lot of stuff.
That being said, ladies and gentlemen, 4chan was in fact completely hacked. It was taken down, but never in a million years was I going to sit there and be like, yeah, it's gone forever. No, it was down, but it actually went down for a pretty interesting reason. The hack, while it seems grandiose, somebody coming together and making like a crazy crafted PDF file, it really wasn't that crazy at the end of the day. What is crazy is the fact that the hack literally occurred because 4chan had software that was over a decade
Chad,
old.
I just need you to find 20 gifted memberships so he has to stay for 2 hours. It will be tremendous,
honestly,
and
this whole
humongous. I must have more
probably could have been avoided. But I guess it kind of opens eyes up, right? Like, you should never trust any site you give your information to, right? Because here's the thing, 4chan was a popular platform. I would expect that there would be at least some rudimentary security work done. But if this was how bad it was at 4chan,
there you go.
I don't imagine there would be many more image boards.
This is not an argument.
Much better.
It's not a fight.
I think any platform.
It's a difference between facts and opinions.
Not the mainstream. More of these, like, you know.
Guys,
Let
masturbating.
me ask this question.
You see that in there, right? Liquid.
Be real careful, okay? Because
Yeah.
there's a good chance that this isn't the only hack that's going to happen. There's going to
I
be
was
another
just reading it.
I hold my ground though. I've been given express permission. I believe that multiple people were here when I got that permission too.
That said, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, subscribe, just like it out.
Well, I can't imagine you imagined it.
Yeah, no. Like, bro, come on.
Like, were you like hallucinating?
You shouldn't even need the permission.
It's not even that, bro. I've had express permission. Like,
and plus you've given Jay your ribs.
Not even that, bro. Hey, Vapors, can you text fucking Jay for me too? Actually. Hey, yo, that looks good.
Text Jay.
Huh?
This is a really good one.
You Canadians
That
have
looks
some
good.
really weird named ones.
This is the one I just drank.
A bunch of times. How many
It's got
You guys-
Jay on the front cover.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Why did the US have to fuck over Canada? Because now we can't get your Canadian drinks here.
So yeah,
Yeah, no, you can't get
today,
these.
guys.
Canada has good beer, like a higher percentage than you guys.
Question. Would you be able to ship me some?
I'm not allowed to ship alcohol.
No, but I can
Damn.
confirm that the car gonna taste.
It's not like I go to jail. It's just it might get stopped at customs and
Sorry,
seized.
JTL, what question did you ask? What question did I?
Yeah,
avoid?
it's not an American product.
Does Mario Kart still have rubber banding?
Well, and they have a law against importing alcohol without paying duty or something.
Because we are still gonna need
Wait,
I don't
didn't
know
someone
how it works.
recently send Jay some of that alcoholic root beer?
The rubber
Yeah, it's really a crapshoot when you send it. Like, it's gonna probably make it, but they might check your package at customs and then take it because you're not supposed to send alcohol. A lot of people do still because like they don't check everything. But
yeah.
so yeah, it's really a gamble to send alcohol.
Keep in mind this is a demo, so I don't know how it'll
Not
be
a
in the
big
final
gamble,
game, but the rubber banding is the same amount as the last game. Twist says Jay doesn't answer a lot of mine. That's cool though. What are you talking about? I answered lots of yours.
But what did you want me to text Jay, Blaqksheep?
You're like, yo, like people are fucking like fucking with me again, like saying I didn't have permission to do like I don't know. I don't fucking. This is annoying. Like I keep feeling like I getting fucking targeted for no fucking reason. Like, bro, you guys see it.
The jumping in the air with
This is all the fucking time.
in the air, which I don't even
It's because you're white pretending to be black.
No, it's because I'm white and Jewish.
Guys, there's a strategy involved with this one. It's not just like
Oh, an American Indian. That too. That too. Native. I'm a fucking native.
Grinding, jumping onto the wall.
I think it's because of the fact that Mitch Roxham's in your VC,
Oh, fuck.
and because Mitch Roxham hate the British, they hate Mitch Roxham, getting the backlash.
It didn't feel much more than an OLED. So.
And the funny thing is like I'm not gonna just sit here and think it's not fact. I'm just, what I wrote was like still like, you know, bro. And then he throws like, I'm gonna warn you. I'm giving you a warning. Like what the fuck?
Feather allows you to jump over bullets.
Who warned you?
Like,
Fucking.
crazy stuff.
I guess it's not. That's not Biff. That's not Biff. It's
Bullet Bill is up your
fucking. What's his name?
And you're about to get hit.
Coco.
You're gonna get a notification on screen that he's.
Coco warned you?
Yo, Coco, be trying to give me a warning. I'm like, what?
Are you ready for this? If you have
No need for a fucking warning. I'll just fucking leave. Fuck that, dude. Don't fucking play me. Fuck that shit.
I brought it to Jay's attention.
To avoid.
Like, dude, this is all the fucking time now. This is all the fucking time.
Items, including Bullet Bill. So, guys, you have to look at Mario Kart less like
Just
Mario
burn them
Kart,
all,
more
Ralphie.
like a sort of
Burn them
bowl,
all.
if I can
Now it's
imagine.
fucking. Now I'm actually saying something.
On the walls, you can grind on top of the level now.
Nothing excited about the
If you can
server.
get up there. Oh, by the way, guys, I'll close it out with this because you've never seen this and it's a bit of an exclusive. If there's two walls near each other, you can literally in Mario Kart now do Mario jumping, which means let's say there's two walls here.
And like now, and the thing is like I'm getting a warning for telling him the truth.
To that wall, power jump to this wall as you're
Right,
rising
like-
up the level. That's how you find secrets. Wink, wink.
And I don't know if he's actually giving me the warning, but he's like, no. He's like, you've been warned.
Get fucking hyped. Mario Kart World is the best Mario Kart I've ever played. It's a system seller. I can get away with saying that easy.
Well, Jay must have never told him, or maybe he forgot.
Not once,
I don't
not
know.
twice, not
Whatever it is, dude, it's not. This is not the first time. It's a continuous fucking thing at this point. Like I hang out here and I just get fucked with. For, like,
Literally
dude,
the only person that's complained about your advertising is Biff.
Biff.
The game is insane.
And now Coco, technically.
Well, because Biff said something,
Yes,
so
you
now
can
Coco
jump.
has to.
You could jump on the
do
wall.
something.
So, like, realistically, this is not the first. This is continuous. We just keep getting fucked with for being a part of the community.
No, Glamorous, you can't just
And putting my fucking I was so not even just was like given to me. It was given to me previously even me asking about doing that. I was given permission. It's just like that was out of nowhere.
You can't customize carts.
You know, so it's just like, yo, what the fuck?
This time around.
And
I like.
This is how.
and just the fact that like I know fucking
Which is awesome.
and you know what? And the unmodding thing. And the unmodding thing to not add me back as a mod. Like I'm sitting here going, I'm still hosting the fucking IRL when he comes to New York. I'm still not a fucking mod.
To buy that game.
What?
Can you put spinners?
What? Coco? What the fuck, dude?
DLC characters and costumes.
He was like, bro, he was here when the dude said make him a mod.
To have major add-ons.
Like that's another thing. Like this dude is always. It's not like
The thing is that Jason. Okay, I'm gonna say this. When Wondered around, I jokingly volunteered to be mod, and Jay told once to make me a mod. So.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
well,
all
I
gotta say on
appreciate you sending something to him, Vapus. I really appreciate that. Like I don't. I just hang out here and play video games and chill in a server room and keep it alive, you know. And like I just enjoyed hanging out with everybody. You guys are all my friends. This bullshit. Like I'm going to move on, but I'm gonna move on once I'm done fucking talking about this because I had to deal with this on my fucking live stream.
So
to be honest,
let's be realistic. Okay, go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that well, I don't know your story. Well, I'm not on this server very long, but I've noticed like whenever I join the voice chats when Coco's around, he does kind of like talk non-stop, and he rarely like you have to interrupt him in order to say something. I feel like that. Yeah, I feel like he has some sort of ego problem.
He does. I don't, and I'm so glad I talked to Jay privately a lot, bro. Like you don't know. Yeah. Hey, guess what? I would literally probably be his best friend if I actually lived anywhere close to him.
All right, I want to thank everyone watching.
Let's just put it like that.
We hit 30 out of 50. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that.
Oh, fuck me.
There is one thing that Coco did to me, but I decided it is my fault. Was because I got kicked out of general chat in the VC.
I will have a video probably up on Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I've heard all about it. Trust me, I know the details of it. I know the reasonings behind it, and there's nothing that I don't know. Let's just say it like this, and put that smile back on, and not talk about it as of right now. All right, Dread, because I don't want to aim anything. My upsetness gets aimed, so don't be AOE damage. Okay.
Thank you guys.
Okay.
Good.
Because I'm.
Now,
Yeah,
if you guys have any
good.
extra questions, let me know tomorrow. I'll still answer questions tomorrow. But
My patience is running very thin on a lot of things, so let's just not. Let's not go any farther. All right. Smiles and rainbows, kittens, and fucking unicorns, okay? And then we gotta go and skin them all.
Let's get those kittens and unicorns into safety.
Jay, it's
Let's focus on the British.
Did you lick the console?
Oh, he's done. That means you can go back to streaming
It
again.
just sucks though, because like it's annoying. I don't want to have to fucking act like a fucking punk. I'm getting fucking like the actions of a punk aimed at me, and I'm fucking sick of it, dude. Like what the fuck do I do?
Mario Kart is a must-own. Metroid Prime is a must-own. Everything else, you can get it. Do I recommend it? Not yet. But the system architecture is powerful as hell. I think in the first couple of months...
Anyone got some cocaine?
Jesus.
No, I got some.
How's the audio?
Oh,
Audio's
Pink Kush, that's what that stands for.
as it was.
I don't have any green crack. That's the shit. I need to pick up some more.
Wait, what is that?
I need some green crack.
It's louder, that's for sure.
I'm talking about
Is that
weed.
dildos?
So thank you guys.
Furry dildos.
I'll see you guys
Your
tomorrow.
THC.
Dude.
Love you, Booch.
Juji banana.
Keep coming. Chillin, send me your address. Thank you, Raw Dakota. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow.
Let's touch Joy-Cons.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Doing okay over there, Blaqksheep?
I'm just fucking annoyed, dude. Like, I don't know what I have to do to fucking just be, like, just in a space and not get fucked with ever. Like, I get it, it's the fucking internet, but this is, like, the community that I've been chilling in and doing the same shit over a fucking year now. Yeah, and, like, it's just like, dude, what the fuck?
I don't blame you. Like, when
Like,
they-
I'm fucking sick of it, dude.
When, like, no one said anything for a year and suddenly they're just out of the blue, they have a problem with it.
Did they delete it from general chat as well?
I'm not sure. Biff just posted it in mod chat and he's just whining about it. The Pope was like, oh, we don't allow that.
To be fair, people usually don't
Nope, they
complain
did
about
not,
something
they did
until
not.
they can't handle it anymore.
Yeah, true.
To also
It's
be
still
fair,
in
then
our
that means
general
they're
chat.
fucking spineless.
It's still in.
How about
Not
that for a
necessarily.
fucking answer? Their ego or whatever fucking dick they have has been bent. Now, I'm sick. I'm not a nice. I'm a good person. I'm not a nice person. So fuck this shit. I'm fucking sick of it. Stop acting like fucking children, yo. People chill. Like, it's not. I'm not doing it out of fucking spite or I'm doing it out of maliciousness. It's not like I'm fucking stealing it. Like Jay fucking. Like, oh, dudes, like, get out of this. It's fucking high
You
horse
can't
shit.
really bend a dick with a 2-inch penis. Good thing.
Oh my god.
I mean, hey, it's that's what they're acting like right now.
Yeah. Well,
That's
you got my point.
like 2 inches is very small, so, and that's what they're acting like they have right now.
I wish I had a whole 2 inches.
I wish I was a fucking admin, so they don't shit on me. It'd be like, yo, like, I'm not even use the admin views, admin. No, shut the fuck up and stop fucking with me. How about that for an answer?
Is your dick actually smaller than 2 inches?
Oh my god.
Lots more.
Is that what you just said? Did you
I
really
would
just
say
say
I'm
that?
around this size, if I'm gonna be honest.
1 centimeter.
I would say I'm around this size.
Wait, is that inches or centimeters?
This is inches.
Got about a half inch on a good day.
I'm 5, I think.
Yeah.
Measuring.
5 to 6 is pretty average.
To be fair, it could be longer if I lost weight.
At least you can see
Or it
it.
could be shorter. You can
What?
see it unlike cocoats.
Oh my lord. Now it's just, now it's
Vaginas
just
are only like the inside of a sorry, the inside of a vagina is only like 6 inches long, so it's like You don't need to get to the end to please her.
It's like thick to 7 inches deep. So.
Yeah, like it depends. Like the average is 6.
It's like I don't want to have to deal with shit, man. Hey Jay.
Hey.
What's up, Jay?
Hey buddy. I'm sorry this bullshit keeps happening, man. Like at this point, I'm just like, I'm sick of getting fucked with by like just random shit with this. You know how you gave me permission, like express permission to put my link in the fucking general chat? Like Biff had a problem with it out of the blue, and then decided to post about it in the mod chat, and I know I wouldn't be putting this in general chat without your permission in the first place. So like it's just like, why am I continuously getting targeted by Coco and some of the mods?
Hang on, let me read. Hang on.
Hey Omar, it's been a while.
What up, Omar? How you doing?
What's up, guys?
Chillin.
Ben, Omar.
Yeah, the issue is, so one of the rules on the server, just to be clear, is like, I don't give a shit about self-promotion, but when I'm streaming, you can't promote your channel anywhere.
Oh, okay.
So that's what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. I just remember you giving me permission to do that.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't made clear. So like, the idea is this: the servers belongs to you guys, not me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I get
like,
that.
When I'm streaming, it doesn't make sense to have people be like, "Hey, I'm streaming. Come watch me in my own server."
Yeah, I got you.
So that's the issue there. That's it.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that like that.
Yeah, that's it, man.
All right.
I obviously, you know, like imagine you're streaming and I came into your server and was like, "Hey guys, fuck this guy, I'm streaming." Not that you would say that, but
Yeah,
that's
no
like
shit. Yeah, like, there's a difference when you're telling someone, "Yo, fuck this guy." There's a massive difference between saying, "Yo, fuck this dude, come watch me." And
That's
just
what I'm
like
saying.
just
But
blind post.
yeah,
and
I know
shit.
that you didn't do that, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I came into your stream and was like, "Hey, I'm streaming now, guys. Like, forget Blaqksheep stream, come to mine."
Bro, it's happened where where I'm playing on a game and you man, it's happened when you weren't playing before me. I don't give a fuck, man. Personally.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get
go
you
in
though.
any-
Yeah, I got you. Listen, I don't think like that.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's what's happened there. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, like all I ask is nobody self-promotes while I'm streaming because that is like counterproductive against
bad.
me.
Yeah.
And isn't that also why there's a self-promotion tab like way at the goddamn fucking bottom?
I'm
Yeah,
so
but I
used
mean,
to putting it into the general from when you
well, I mean, I don't. The thing about the general chat, I don't care. I guess the rule is like just don't do it when I'm streaming. I don't know.
Yeah, well, hey, listen,
I mean,
that's a blunder on my end then.
Yeah, that's all that is. It has nothing to do with like anything else.
All right, cool.
So I'll call Coco right now and just tell him that.
All right,
give me a
cool.
second. I'll be right back.
Jay,
Do it.
I'm also okay with the ban that
Oh, here we go.
I'll be right back. We'll talk.
And tell the British to fuck off. Oh, there he goes.
Shane here. What's up?
Hey,
Shane?
Omar, fuck the British.
What up, Omar?
What's up? Chip, cheerio, mates.
I wanted to ask Jay about the Switch.
Oh yeah, he really enjoyed his time playing with the Switch too.
It sounds like it.
He really liked Mario Kart World. He's like really hyped for that, and so am I.
Blaqksheep, are you getting that Switch too?
No. And if I get a Switch, it's going on the back of a Glock. Just kidding. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't buying a Switch.
God.
Regardless of what Switch you're talking about, they're not buying it. No way. No way. Nah, bro. I'd rather build like a small thing or something.
That's the Switch Pro.
Yeah.
That you would be buying.
As soon as the Switch went up for pre-order, I was on like 2 websites trying to get it.
Yeah.
Nothing went through. Nothing happened. And then my friend tells me, yeah, they're all sold out on all the pre-order sites. I was like, oh, okay. And then my friend calls me back. He's like, hey, might be crazy, but you just might want to go down to the GameStop down the road. I think they have plenty left over. So I was like, no, man, they've been open since 9 a.m. There's no way it's like middle of the day, like 3, 4 o'clock. There's no way they still have more left over. So I just drive over there, no lineup, no nothing. And I'm like, yeah, okay, it's emptied out. Everybody knows, right? Walk over, yeah, they got like 50 still to go or whatever. Like no one up until the next day, or maybe even today, they still have so much over. It's nuts.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like Jay texted me in the afternoon. I already got one, but he was like, "Oh, GameStop, still has some if you want one."
Yeah.
But I was like, "Oh, I already got one through Best Buy."
I go for GameStop, sold out real quickly.
I want to get one eventually.
Autopilot mode enabled.
450, it's a lot to throw down.
Yeah, you really got to get past the price.
Like, I wanted to get it.
it.
I missed out on the pre-orders.
Yeah. How hard was it?
I couldn't get anything.
Well, I didn't know it was at midnight, so I didn't think about staying up at midnight.
Yeah.
I get up at 4:30, so no way I'm staying up and pre-order a game console.
I had to wake up at 5 for work, so there's no way I was staying up for that.
It was really cool. From like when I went over to the video game store, it's been a while since I pre-ordered a video game console in person. Like I don't really do that very often.
Mm-hmm.
So I was at the GameStop and I like placed down my sweaty palm full of cash to get the console. And then I said, it's funny, the last time I was here to pre-order a system was the Wii U. And then the guy looked at me and he goes, well, this is going to be better than the Wii U. And I'm like, wasn't saying it wasn't, friend. I'm just saying it's the last time it went to do it.
He got so pissed off.
It was just like, I mean, cause I don't know. It was just funny because like that's the last in store one I've done. And the only reason I did it was because I couldn't get it online. Every other system since then, either the company sent it or I've pre-ordered it through like online and it's been delivered. So I kind of like the idea of like going there early to go pick up my system and everything and lining up with everybody. I haven't done that since the Wii U. I really hope this doesn't end up being like the Wii U because there's a lot of like parallels there that I'm starting to get really freaked out.
The last time I actually lined up and everything was during COVID when I was trying to get a Xbox because I had to be there early and everything. I got there at like 3 in the morning and I just sat there till like they opened. And there was like several people behind me by that point and I was one of the first people there. And the Wii, it was for the Xbox Series X, and I was the first one to get an Xbox. It made pre-order. It wasn't a pre-order. It was just like.
Why did the ship do this again?
I went to the
game.
midnight launch for the Switch. That was pretty awesome.
The Series X, Microsoft sent me a system, so that I didn't get to experience pre-ordering. But the PlayStation 5 I pre-ordered. But again, I think I pre-ordered it on, I want to say Best Buy, and it was sent over. We were still under a lot of lockdown stuff around here, so I wasn't capable of actually just going over to the store and picking it up. And also, I'm really lazy, so if they can just deliver it to my door, that seems pretty cool. I don't have to like stand up or put on pants or anything. Although, you know, that's not great for the FedEx driver that knocks at the door and has to have me sign stuff. But everybody else is cool with it, mostly. With me.
Just walk in butt-ass naked to the door to get your package.
Oh, I was Teddy Ruck spinning it. Yeah, I'm not saying Winnie the Poohing. I was actually listening to the cassette tape while doing all that stuff, which is a shirt on. That just worked out great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Switches. Oh, the OLED Switch. I think when that came out, I just walked over and picked it up. I don't think I pre-ordered that one.
I pre-ordered that one. Like I got so lucky with that one. They announced it. I was already at a GameStop. I'm like, I might as well pre-order it.
Well, how do you feel about that one? Yeah, like you've got an OLED Switch, and the Switch 2 is coming out, but it doesn't have an OLED screen. Do you feel like, are you going to be choosing which system you play depending on what game you want to play, or are you just going to do everything on the Switch 2 moving forward?
Like with the OLED, I loved playing it portably because like it got that like great blacks and like great quality for the picture. But like when you like dock it, like hopefully with the Switch 2, like it's gonna be a lot more better than how we dock it now with the Switch. It's like we really didn't get an upgrade when docking. Like you went from like what 720 to like 900p. But like now you're actually going from 1080 to like 1440 and 4K, so it's like you're actually going to see a difference.
Yeah, I know they're going to do a lot of DLSS stuff there for, you know, getting the image to work the way they need it to, but I use DLSS all the time. It's great. I think it's a really cool feature for the systems to utilizing it, so as long as that's what the Switch is doing, it should make a lot of sense. I think, I don't know what kind of software hardware is in that system right now, but one thing I kind of, I don't want to say I'm upset by, because I knew the Switch 2 was coming out. I was kind of hoping I could get a Steam Deck OLED, but the Switch 2 ended up costing, well, it took out my ability to pay for a Steam Deck OLED, so that I just have a regular Steam Deck. But I really like OLED screen.
I have the regular Steam Deck, and my cousin has a Steam Deck OLED, and it looks really nice. I think it's like 900p, like 90 frames per second, I think.
Well, see, what you do is you go visit him, and then you swap your Switches or your Steam Decks, and don't tell him anything.
I wish, but he has the colored joysticks. Like it has that like orange underneath it or whatever.
Okay, what you do is you get yourself some orange nail polish, okay, and you just kind of like get it in the corners there. You know, hopefully he doesn't notice.
I'm gonna start painting mine right now. My favorite cousin. Let's look over there. I'm not switching.
There's third-party kits to put OLED screen on the original.
I've been thinking of getting this OLED, but the issue is I really do not want to go through Steam's website to buy it.
Oh, did you see? Did you see someone modded
OLED
onto a Switch Mini or Switch Lite?
I did not know that.
Yeah, that was the guy that does. Oh, give me a sec. What is the name of it?
Yeah, I forgot his name.
Mr. Pie?
Yeah.
I was gonna say that I don't want to go onto Steam's website just to be able to pick up a Switch or a Switch OLED. I would love to just go in the store and buy one. Like,
oh, you mean a Steam Deck?
Yeah.
I think it's convenient as fuck that getting it from the Steam store.
It is. It is very convenient. That's why I'm gonna get the VR headset when I can.
Like, it is convenient. It just because of me being on SSI and everything, I have to do stuff in payment, and through like a store and everything, I can use Klarna or stuff like that to be able to do payments on the thing.
That makes sense.
Don't get Steam's VR headset right now. Just hold off, probably for a couple months.
Oh yeah, I heard something big's coming with that.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the reason why I want to be able to just get a Steam Deck from a store. It would be nice to do that because I have a credit card for Nebraska Furniture Mart that I can just put it on, and I would have like 2 years just to be able to pay it off. Because
You should get ROG Ally and put Bazite on it.
Yeah. Let's still.
Whoa,
how much
Jesus
is an
Christ,
ROG
Dalen!
Ally?
Oh my God!
What did Dalen do?
I love Dalen. He's funny. Yo.
What did you do now?
Yo. This fucking.
I can apparently get an ROG Ally at Sam's Club for $380, but at every other place it's like 440 or 650.
Because they have
hear
two
they're good.
models. They have a Z1 Extreme and a regular Z1. And they have the ROG Ally S.
Hello.
Oh,
welcome.
All right, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Where are you here? Where is he?
We're
He's
here.
here. He's here.
Hi, Jay.
Shane, what's up?
I want to ask how the Switch 2 was.
Hi, Mr. Hoofd.
Wait, where's Blaqksheep? I don't see him.
I'm here.
He's here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here.
He's here. Paper sheet. Infallible.
Turn on your camera, Blaqksheep.
I'm here.
Turn on
I
your
can't.
camera.
I'm in the middle of the screen. I don't have my second one.
What's your name? What's your name?
It's
Palpable.
Apple Sheep Infallible.
That's why. All right, so listen.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the official rules.
Mm-hmm.
Moving forward. And the only reason this is happening because it has to happen this way. So, in general chat from moving forward, zero self-promotion. Nowhere. No self-promotion there. The self-promotion tab will be moved up so people can view it, right? However, before I end that sentence, before everyone gets mad at me, and Omar, this is official rules going in effect tomorrow. Blaqksheep is officially becoming an admin on the server, and he's going to be the official streaming admin. So he's going to have powers just like all the other admins. He is being moved up from just a member here to a part of the community because he constantly is here. He's constantly pushing the server. He's constantly keeping it alive. So he's getting an upgrade in a big way here. He's becoming an admin. You have full control to do whatever you want, but I'll talk to you about that outside of this, of course.
Obviously.
Because obviously you still need to follow some rules between Omar, myself, Coco, and Taco.
Absolutely.
But you are now officially the streamer of my Discord. No one else can come in here in any of the chats except for the self-promotion tab and stream. So you have your own room. We'll change it around so people know who you are. You'll have info, all of that stuff.
Awesome.
And moving forward, zero self-promotion in general chat anymore.
You got it, buddy.
Except for Blaqksheep, because he now literally runs the server. Everyone good with that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, that's going to make everyone happy, and anyone new that comes in here, no promotion on my Discord anymore. You can do it in the chats where we obviously have the rules up, and that makes sense to me, because, like, you know, not everybody wants to see that there. But listen, Blaqksheep's always streaming, so Blaqksheep from now on, you should probably just make events, because you'll be up as admin.
All right. That I can definitely do.
That makes more sense for you because then you could be like, hey, I'm streaming, and it's an event rather than just in general chat, hey, I'm streaming right now. Make it more like an event rather than a stream. You know what I mean?
That'd be a great idea.
Vapus, do you agree?
Yeah.
So there you go. That solves
that'll
everybody's
work.
issues here. So, yeah. So,
Awesome.
yeah. So Blaqksheep, I'll basically explain it to you quickly. All of the admins, you can't just randomly ban people unless it's like obscene offense shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Omar knows the rules. So how it works is if like somebody comes up for being banned, we all go in there and have a discussion before we do that.
That should be
before the Great Council.
Exactly. However, unless it's somebody who's like saying the N-word or is calling somebody
slur.
Term or
Whatever.
that guy was
posting Nate's asshole.
Blurs.
Does it matter which N-word?
have asked you to not say certain things and you continuously to do it over and over and over. And yeah, we don't want I like you. Like you heard what I'm saying, but like when you start to annoy people on my server, it doesn't matter who you are. Well, I'm not going to treat you special just because of any situation. million
All right,
view
everything's good.
son of a bitch just sits in my server like a lunatic. What are you doing?
He's awesome. What are you talking about?
I know,
Jay?
I know.
He
It's,
comes
isn't
in and
it,
chills.
You gotta admit, though, it's weird.
It's awesome.
It's weird.
No, it's not weird. He's just another normal man in the internet, man. He's the chill man.
I don't know about normal.
I know.
You knew
Another
he
man with a
paid
dick.
before any of that.
I know that.
My God.
Technically, he's like one of the original viewers of my show, and I watched his show. Like, we watched each other's show with
That's
like
awesome.
infancy.
I'm
Dude,
positive there's an
Warships.
episode of Re-Res where I'm wearing a JKB shirt. Like,
No, there is.
That's funny.
There is. There is.
That's awesome, bro.
No, and there's episodes of me wearing your shirt.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking dope, actually. Like, word?
All right, so you got like, you wanted to ask me about the Switch 2 or something?
Yeah, how did it go? What'd you think of it?
Well, I'm not being an ass saying this, but I just did a 3-hour, 40-minute stream talking about it nonstop.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I'm so sorry. I've been recording a video in a basement. I
No,
must have
it's
missed
fine. So I'll give you guys the cliff notes very quickly.
Here's what I'll do for you, Shane. I'll give you a link, and next time, learn not to miss the stream, huh? Okay.
Well,
How
that's
about that?
kind of what I want to say. But here, ready?
I can do
Okay,
that.
ready? Everyone, be quiet, and I'll say it quickly. Okay. What's the reason to own a Switch 2? Mario Kart World. That's it. That's the only game you need. It is Mario Kart World. After everything I played, is the best Mario Kart game I've ever seen. The best animations Nintendo's ever done for their characters. The best, I would say, the best karting game ever made. Quite simple, and it'll probably be the most fun. Did he fucking leave?
Yeah, he left.
He might have.
He did.
He might have got disconnected.
Wow.
He's usually walking while he's on Discord, so probably disconnected.
Welcome back, Reruns.
Ain has
Do I-
returned.
Do I need to start over?
Oh my god.
He muted.
Oh my god. He's walking.
No,
like
no. I heard you. I heard you. My phone just
Okay.
disconnected briefly.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through this quickly to answer everyone's questions quickly. Is the screen
what she
as
said.
good as an OLED? It's very, 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 very close. The only thing about this screen is that it's super bright. It's brighter than the original. It's bright as the OLED screen. The blacks aren't as inky as an OLED screen. That's the only difference. Other than that, if you show it to the normal person, they won't even notice the difference. They'll be like, wow, what an upgrade over the original screen on the Switch. That's number one. Number two, the Joy-Con magnets are almost, I wouldn't say it's impossible to pull off, but you have to really pull at them to pull it off without pushing the release button. Like, I'm talking about, if you hold it like this and dangle it like this, it won't fall. Like, there's no way in hell it'll come off. So there's no worry about that. You can only pull them off directly on this angle. You can't hold the Switch like this and pull it off like this, because it goes so deep into the system that it's impossible to do that. So you can only pull it directly outwards, and the magnets are so strong you could hold. I held it like this. He's like, "Go ahead," and I was doing it over the floor. I was like, "Okay."
Oh man.
I'm like, "Okay," and I was doing this. It does not fall off whatsoever.
Oh.
Now, does it pull off eventually? Yes. If you hold it at the, oh my god. I'm gonna kill him.
While Reruns is gone, can I ask a question to Blaqksheep?
Yes.
Since
Question
you're
away.
moving up to admin from moderator, can I take your moderator spot?
That's not up to me, but the
I'm
man in
kidding.
charge is
I'm
right
kidding.
here.
I'm kidding, Blaqksheep.
And I'm not kidding. That's my answer.
So if you hold the Joy-Con at the top and you pull it, yeah, go ahead.
Are we losing a moderator? I mean, an admin?
No, we're gaining one.
Okay.
Yeah, you got your new role, didn't you?
Robo wanted to talk to me about that, about potentially scheduling events.
Oh, I thought that was
I'm
official.
No, she asked me to do some event announcing, and there was some overlap for a few events. So she asked me to put it on hold for the time being until, you know, we
Okay,
can
it's cleared
talk.
out.
But
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's on vacation or
Really?
some shit.
realistically, though, yeah, if it's more than announcing, like if I'm gonna be, making calendar events and stuff like that, and coordinating with people, that's more of a mod role, and I'm cool with that. But
Yeah, we'll talk about that then, because yeah, Blaqksheep's getting upgraded, so you'll probably get upgraded too. All right.
I rather in raid be mod than.
So
There you go.
Shane, you're back now.
Yes, I am.
Hey yo.
Nice table.
I don't know why it showed me the table. There you go. All right.
All right, so listen, if you try to pull the Switch Joy-Con 2 off of here like this in the middle, very hard to do. If you pull it from the side, a little easier to do, but still, even like this hard wouldn't come off. Like you still have to really, you really have to yank it off. Now, does it come off without the button press? Yes, you can officially go like this and yank it off, but it's not easy to do. So the idea of like having an accident while holding the Switch like this, it'd be very hard to do that.
Well, that's good.
So that, yeah, that's good. Also, because let me just finish this quickly, because when they go in here, you know how there's a bit of wiggle room? You know how you kind of like move this back and forth a little, and it's in the tracks, it moves, and over time it kind of gets worse and worse. The new one, it doesn't wiggle at all. Like there's no movement.
That's what I like, because it's a magnet, so it's never going to do that, right? Like it's just
I mean, very subtle. Very subtle. You can move it like just a little, but not to the like. You know, when you're holding your Switch, you can feel it moving. You're like, oh, it feels good. You don't get that anymore.
I have a question with that. So magnets wear down over time. Eventually, over time, wouldn't those magnets eventually?
I don't. Maybe in 1,000 years.
Yeah, the lifetime of magnets is crazy long. So you're never really gonna have to worry about that.
Listen, the only question you should ask is can you commit wire fraud on the Switch 2? And yes, I'll make sure you get one. All right, so let me go through this quick because
It's a joke.
That's a joke. Let me go through this quick. Let me go through this quick. The game card flap has been redesigned. It now has a metal casing on the top of the flap that encases over the cartridge as you put it over. So it feels way better putting a cartridge in now. Like the flap itself feels way better. So when you put it in place, it feels sturdy. Not that that really matters, but there's a large piece of, I think like sheet metal that sort of wraps around the cart, and you wrap it around the cart as you put it in. So that's good.
The one thing I was looking for was upgraded flaps.
Yeah, it got up. Yeah, listen, I'll flap you. So it obviously has USB-C on the bottom and top. Both are chargeable. The screen's amazing. Physically, when you first see the Switch 2 in person, it looks massive because it's black.
Oh,
It looks like this, it's like, well, yeah, you too.
Mm-hmm.
You look massive because you're black. So, when you see it for the first, when you see it for the first time, it's impressive. It really is. You're like, whoa, it's much bigger. Like, it's only what, an inch bigger diagonally? But when you look at it and you hold it, it feels more like you're holding less a game console and a bigger tablet device. But then you go, oh wait, it's a Switch, it's just bigger. That's the vibe I got. When you turn it on, super boots in. I don't know if that's just the demo I tried and that's how quick it was. Mario Kart is all about, so they didn't really talk about this at the directs, and I'll go through it super quick. Mario Kart's now all about hanging out with your friends in an open world, but also during the races it's about combos and chaining the combos together like Tony Hawk. So because you can rail grind.
No,
yes,
there's
you
a
heard
combo
me.
System.
Yep, and it rewards
Robin, there's a combo system. Oh my gosh.
So listen,
there's
hang
a
on.
Combo system in Mario Kart. They took my exact idea.
Well, hang on a second.
Like 1-to-1.
It's not like on-screen combos. It doesn't say like combo.
Combo.
It doesn't say like, it doesn't go like Mario Kart combo. But so if you want to be good at the game, it's a combo system. So let me explain it. You drift into a corner. Listen, you drift into a corner. Then you jump onto a rail like Tony Hawk. You grind the rail. Then you go from grind to grind to grind. I'd love to. Then you jump into the air. And in the air now, you move the controller in different ways to do stunts.
Nice.
Which
actually
builds up. Hang on. Which all is building up your boosts, keeping your boost going. Then when you land, if you land on somebody, you do a bounce off someone's head. You're still in that. Hang on. You're still in that combo. And then you can go on the wall and drive on the wall and jump from wall to wall as a combo. Then get to the top of a building and still grind, and then finish it off by jumping off the building and doing a bunch of stunts and landing. And you get a fucking crazy boost because you did all those combos.
Can you also ride on water, like kind of like Wave Race?
Yeah, Wave Race is in it too. Wave Race, it's pretty cool.
Is it a juicy boost?
For you, it will be.
Jay, 2 years ago, I made a video.
I know. You brought that up.
I literally, everything I said, the name of the game, the open world nature, the combo system, the rally track interconnected world racing thing, I said all that. The dream game. It's actually happening. Like, we paid a concept artist to make that game happen.
Oh, that's
and
sick.
that's a 2-year-old video, and it's like 1-to-1 with what I actually pitched. That's insane.
Now let me go quickly here. Don't cut me off, anybody. Listen, let me go through this quick because I'm on a train here. While you're on the track racing in an actual race in the open world, the thing that's fun about this is that the open world doesn't disappear. So the events happening in the open world, they happen during the races too. So like, you'll see things in the open world, but then go into a race and you'll still see it happening. Like, it's not like it doesn't kick you out of the open world to go onto a track. You just go into it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like Forza Horizon in that sense.
That's pretty cool.
Now, let me keep going. While you're on the track, there's like the other cars, like the Koopa car, like a Koopa could be driving a car with a giant fucking cannon on the back of it. And sometimes he'll be there, sometimes he won't. Sometimes he'll be on a track, sometimes he won't. And when he's there, though, you can drive in the back of the cannon and just fucking boost yourself across half the level. Like, there's tons of little secrets like that. The level design is fully vertical now. So if you remember back in the day for, do I have it here? F-Zero GX, the one way to win that game and get the highest score would be to jump the track and land on power boost on different levels of the track. That's how it was designed to play. Not a lot of people caught on to that. They'd always stay on the one tier, but it was designed to hit jumps, fly off a track, and go down a level and land on a boost, and then hit a boost, hit a jump, and go back up. Mario Kart now is all designed like that. So each level, you may have the main track below you, because you can grind and wall grind. You can end up 5 stories up on some of the levels above the race. And you don't even see the racers below you. You're like, where the fuck is everybody? And they're all way down on the track because you did all those combos to get up to a certain point of view. So the track now is like fully vertical in design. A lot of them are. Like the Donkey Kong level is insane. Like, you can win the race just... Like, you can win the race and never be seen. You could just be upstairs the whole bloody time. Like, 4 stories up. So there's that. There's a million characters. There's a million costumes. The Yoshi food thing is okay. I mean, you kind of see this fast food at the side of the track. You grab it. It changes your costume. So you may get, like, a hamburger that turns you into Mario in, like, a motor suit. So there's that. Here's the best 2 things about the game, then I'll move on. Open world 4-player with your friends is like playing Forza Horizon, but Mario Kart. But I'm going to say this and people are going to lose their minds. Throw in some Diddy Kong Racing on top of that. It is insane. You get into a room with your 4 players, you get into the open world, but here's how it loads. When I want to go into a track, there's no loading screens. It loads as you're in the open world now. So if the 4 of us are going on the Grand Prix thing, we just sit there and wait and drive around and in practice or look for clues or collectibles or hidden things. There's caves everywhere. Train tracks you can grind that you can only get there if you grind, like over huge like caverns, and it's insane. And then all of a sudden the game will be like, are you ready to play the race? And you just hit a button, and then all of a sudden you're on the starting line. It's like 3, 2, 1, and you're going. And you're like, whoa. And when you end the race, it shows the scores and then throws you right back in the open world. And you're like right back to racing. No loading that I saw in the demo. Now, is that the demo? Maybe. Is that the full game? I can't confirm that, but I asked them and they're like, no, that's how it's going to be. So I was like, oh man, that's amazing. So here's the other thing. The Switch has a built-in microphone. So if you don't want to use Discord and you're lazy and you're in your room or whatever, I know people are shitting on the voice chat stuff, but it works really well. So when you talk, you can hear the 4 players. You can push a little button. It pops it up so you can see who's talking at what point. The gameplay does run on the little screens at like 15 frames per second, which is for a reason. Because you're playing Mario Kart, you're not supposed to be looking at the screen. It's only... They said to me that it's only designed to see where the player really is, because it's such a massive open world. Or if they want to show you like a secret, you don't need it at 30 frames to show the secret. You hear what I'm saying? So while it'd be cool if it was 30 frames, it doesn't need to be. So that makes sense to me. Now the camera itself runs at 30 frames per second. So if you have your camera on while you're playing Mario Kart, the camera itself, like my camera here, will run at 30 frames per second. So the motion of the person looks fluid. The gameplay is what gets cut down because the system can't handle that, they said. They said that they said, look at it in the big picture. Like, imagine having 24 racers and all 24 of them are sharing the screens with 4 other people across 24. That's 100 screens at 1080p being sent into this network. It's not going to work, which it probably wouldn't work. I'm assuming what they're saying is true. I don't think they're doing this on purpose. I think that they planned it this way to be just like, here's what you can see. You don't need to see past that frame rate because we're not looking at the gameplay. Now, when you share your gameplay only, it's still at 15 frames per second. I asked about that. If there's like 2 players, will one of them be at like full 30? They said, no, it's all gameplay. When you share, it's always 15. And I said, oh, does this have anything to do with the fact that Nintendo also wouldn't want me to like share gameplay with people? They rather like they buy the game themselves. And they said, no, because you can also digitally just give a game to somebody. I went, oh yeah, that's true. So I was like, why is it? And they just said, it's literally the horsepower of the system. We don't want to bog it down. We want a solid 60 frames. So there's the answer on that.
So are they gonna AI upscale it to increase the frame rate?
No. Gameplay is 15 frames per second when you're watching somebody else on your Switch, no matter where you do it. Which doesn't bother me at all, because if I'm playing Breath of the Wild and Shane's playing fucking Mario Kart and we're talking to each other and he goes, hey, look. And I look at his screen and he stopped and he's like, hey, look how I did this little secret here. At 15 frames, you could still make out what he's doing. You know what I mean? But it's not like 30 frames, it's 15, and that's all you really need, to be honest. And that makes sense to me, to be honest with you guys. I don't think it needs to be 30, because I don't want to look at a little screen and go, oh my god, 30. Like, I'm not going to watch his gameplay on the little Switch, so it doesn't make sense for that. Now, on the TV, I told them, I'm like, well, on TV mode, it should do 30. Like, you should lift the limits. And they were like, we're looking into it. So we'll see. But that's how the camera works.
Question.
Hang on. You're fired. Now, that's Mario Kart. That's Mario Kart so Mario Kart is a must-own. It's the reason you buy the system. Now, let me move to Donkey Kong quickly. Donkey Kong Bonanza is very confusing, and it's a chore to play. Is it fun? it doesn't have the level of Mario Odyssey fun attached to it, unfortunately. It's a platformer that doesn't want to be a platformer at times, and it's a Minecraft game that doesn't want to be Minecraft. So it's very confusing, the demo, in terms of what you're supposed to be doing in general. Like, am I supposed to be having fun breaking the level up like this? I don't know if I am. And the reason for that is every time you want to hit Donkey Kong's paws against the wall, you have to push the button once, right? Now think about this. The whole fucking level's destructible. So when you hit the X button, he punches up. When you hit the Y button, he punches forward. And when you hit the B button, he punches down, right? The problem with this game is, after 2 minutes of doing this non-stop, I swear to God, I was like, I can't do this. Like, are you kidding me? That's the whole game? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you just got out of the main little tunnel there. Here's the open world. So I was like, oh, finally, we're going to do some platforming, some enemies. Nope. Start digging because you're just looking for bananas. So I was like, I hope the game isn't like this. So I was lucky enough to see more of the game, but they wouldn't let me play it, which was really dumb. But the platforming isn't what you think it is. It's very simple. Like, he just jumps. There's no, at least in the demo, there's no like special way of jump. Like Mario, he can jump by many different ways. Like in Mario 64, remember, he grabs his like legs if you hold the Z button and then jump, and he does a backflip that goes twice in the air. Donkey Kong doesn't do anything with the jump button like that. He just jumps one level and down. That's it. So I said, is there going to be more abilities in the future? Like, I get it. He climbs on the wall and smashes shit. That's all you do in the game. And you can ride a rock, and you can hold the rock, and you can bash other rocks with rocks. I'm like, is that the whole thing? And they're like, no. I'm like, well, why aren't they showing more? And they're like, well, we're holding it for like a later date. I'm like, yeah, but like, I can't even recommend this game to anybody if this is all it is. And they were like, well, that's all we could show you. And I was like, well, I guess I'm just going to tell them the truth. If Donkey Kong is literally, you just go into a level and bash it and collect and hit a few enemies and then fight a boss by throwing rocks at him, it's not a game that I would even play at that point. Especially because of how many times you have to hit the fucking button to break a wall. And keep in mind, imagine playing Minecraft where you have no tools and you just have your fist and you have to hit each block 4 times before it breaks. But then certain rocks are tougher, so you have to hit it 6 times to break it. Now, make that the Donkey Kong game. That's what you're playing, essentially.
I think after Astrobot, Nintendo needs to kind of...
Yeah, so...
just get back to the roots, you know?
All right, so Donkey Kong, I'm going to say right now, is not a reason you buy the system. I mean, I'd say wait for reviews at that point. I know it looks amazing, but I'm being honest with you guys. That's exactly what it is.
I'd rather have a 2D Donkey Kong.
I would rather have Donkey Kong Country fully realized in an open world. So let's move on from Donkey Kong. Do I still think it's worth playing? It's one of those Nintendo games where I feel like it might be at that like breaking point for some people where it's like just outside the realm of owning, but maybe just inside. It's not Mario Kart World, right? And then let me move on to the next one, and then I'll shut up, and then I'll go through the rest of the games quick. Metroid Prime 4 is exactly what we asked for. The mouse functionality is incredible. I will say this though, when you're holding the Joy-Con sideways on a table, depending on what angle you're at, it's hard to still hit the buttons because you still have to hit the buttons to turn her into sphere mode. That's a little frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was kind of trying to get a good position and it never felt right. I was like, I'm always moving my thumb so far back to hit that button. But in terms of the mouse configuration and how that works, it's 1-to-1. It's super sensitive. It plays like you're playing, essentially you're playing Metroid Prime 4 in glorious HD, 60 frames, 4K. It's like you're playing on PC. And it's so smooth, but it has that Nintendo flair where you can lock onto an enemy without moving the Joy-Cons. Like, you move your Joy-Con reticle over it, you lock on, but if you move your right Joy-Con while you're locked on, it goes into this sort of special mode where you do smaller movements within the target. Because without that, it'd be very hard to like hit enemies in this game. It's so smooth. Obviously, you can fiddle with the intensity level of it, like the how the power of it. So yeah, in closing on the mouse, it's exactly what you would think it is. It works exactly how it looks. It works in the commercials. The only issue I have is like pushing the buttons all the time while you're trying to move it. It's hard to do because you use your left finger to hold it. So when you're in movement, try to hit the X button, you have to let go of the controller in a way. So you're kind of like holding it just with your 4 fingers, but there's no, your thumb's not pushing it into your hand. So you kind of lose grip, but not really. I'm assuming after playing it for like 20 hours, you'll get used to it. Like it'll take you some time. Also, you don't need to play it exactly parallel to the ground. So what I mean by that is if you have a flat table and you put it down, you can hold it on a slight angle if it's more comfortable. Like it doesn't have to be flush with the desk to work.
So
You
is
know
it
what I mean?
sort of like using the mouse feature on the Lenovo Legion Go?
Well, I've never experienced that, but I'm assuming kind of like that. But it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be flat. Like I'll show you here. Watch. It needs to be like this. So say this is the flat surface. If you see my camera, you're playing
I'm on
like.
Xbox, I can't see the camera.
Okay, but yeah, it's like flat, parallel to the ground. You can do it like this, or you could do it like that. If you guys are seeing that, so it's like. I'd say it's like a 45-degree angle. If you go past that to here, it won't read, but you could do it from here and any way within here. The reason I said to them, I'm like, why does it do that? Why isn't it just like flat? And they said, because you can play on your knee. So I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, really? So I literally got on the ground. I put it on my knee and you could play Metroid Prime on your knee, like at the side of your knee sideways. So you don't need to be on a flat surface. You could be on like a curved surface and like move it around. It'll still work. And it'll work really well. Really, really well. It's only when you get at a certain angle, it'll stop working because it's not connecting the laser to the surface properly. So there's a little bit of a zone there that you can kind of lose if you're pushing it too far. Other than that, it's a very welcome addition. Like I'll put it this way. Diablo games, RTS games, strategy games, anything like that, you're going to play with that and it's going to feel like a PC 100%. And you won't want to play any other way. Anything with a game that has a cursor in it, you're going to play in mouse mode on your couch or your leg and you're going to love it, especially in tabletop mode. So if you have the system in your hand, you could just hold it in one hand. It's not that heavy, or you rest it down. You could take that right Joy-Con off and still use the mouse like anywhere. So if you're playing Diablo in handheld mode at school, you could do it anywhere. And it's one-to-one movements. So there's no delay. There was no hiccups. I never saw the reticle moving when it shouldn't. It was very impressive. So it's a mouse built into the Joy-Con at the end of the day. So Metroid Prime, visually speaking, I am just being honest, it's not going to blow your socks off. I'd say it looks just as good as the remaster of Metroid Prime on the Switch, obviously at a higher resolution, and then I'd say the textures are probably double that. So it does look better, but it's not like it doesn't look like Cyberpunk on the Switch, if you know what I mean. Like there's not a lot of flair, if I can use that term. Like, Nintendo flair that they don't really do a lot of. Like Mario Kart looks one note visually, unless you look at the details. Same as like Donkey Kong. It looks very like, it looks like Odyssey, but there's not a lot of like, I don't know how to explain it, like sheen to it. There's not a lot of like reflections, and there's not a lot of like environmental effects happening. That doesn't mean it doesn't look amazing. I think that Nintendo just is focusing way more on gameplay and less on like making it look like a AAA, like a game like, I don't know. Fucking, I'm trying to think of it.
Personally,
Yeah,
I don't want them to do ray trace reflections or anything like that, because it's a lot of games use it. When they use it, the performance tanks down to like 20 or 10.
Exactly.
frames,
So,
and then what's the purpose?
However,
it might be a practical choice, like with the original Game Boy.
Hang on. Let me finish my whole spiel here. Except when you see her armor, you're gonna go, oh, because you've never seen her, Samus, in her armor like this, ever. I mean, it looks like fucking metal. And I'm not talking about like the cheap PC version of metal. Like, she really looks like a solid metal entity, and like the reflections on her are incredible. Especially when you're in ball mode. There's moments where it's like photorealistic on the ball, like the sphere. When she's rolling around, you're like, whoa. So at 120 frames, I bet you it looks photorealistic at times, the ball rolling around. It looks like a little marble rolling around the level. That's what impressed me in that. Then voice acting on the characters, very good. Cheesy, but in a Nintendo way. But not in a bad way. I don't want you to get the wrong impression here. Like as good as like Halo Infinite was, the voice acting. Like it's good, but it's slightly cheesy. But that is also what Metroid always has been. The characters have always been like characters out of a comic book, right? So it fits. The boss battles, let me finish with this. Holy fuck. It took me 10 minutes to kill the boss. Nothing too spectacular in terms of like advancements in boss battles. But I'll say that it's much harder. And I was playing in regular mode. Like, it took me 10 minutes to, like, get the shield off the guy. And it's still playing the same way as old Metroid games where there's, like, different sequences the boss goes through. So the boss will start by revealing all of the locations you could shoot. And then it'll reveal shields that move. And you gotta kill the boss as the shields move. And then you shoot certain points. And then all of a sudden they regenerate. And you're like, oh, I fucked that up. I should do it in a different order. So it's like the same sort of strategy you're used to, but incredible because it's on the Switch too. It's running like a dream.
Big old wet dream.
Yeah. All the space battle stuff I saw, which is not playable, looks amazing. It looks like a movie. Like you're watching her ship going in through all the clouds, and it's like, whoa. That's what I was waiting for. And when she comes down into the atmospheres, you see the clouds parting and fucking particle effects, and there's like little bugs that get on your screen on her. Like when you're scanning, you'll see like these little flies. It's like it's just as detailed as original games in terms of the atmosphere. The music is amazing. Just standing there in the open world, you're like, whoa. Like it just feels like Metroid, but it's on like a higher like more dynamic range, if you know what that word means. And basically means you can see into the dark more and you can see into the highlights more. So in past games, if there's a hallway, you couldn't see down the hallway. They would on purposely put like a black sort of, filter over it. So it didn't have to render the hallway out. All of that on the Switch 2 is opened up now. So that's included in Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. There's no more Nintendo fog, as you would call it. So if you ever played like a 64 game, the render distance was like 2 feet in front of you in the game, right? Now it's unlimited. So if there's like a building and you look into it, unless it's like an atmospheric effect, like there's supposed to be fog there, you could see till the horizon. And it's all rendered. It's not doing trickery.
Shit.
Especially in Mario Kart. When you're up on the top of a mountain in Mario Kart and you're looking at the open world, you can see the full fucking track of a whole circuit in the distance. And it's like, and you turn to the right, you see a whole other track. It's using essentially the same render engine as Breath of the Wild. So it's rendering it at a less polygons, less textures. The closer you get to it, it replaces those in real time and you don't even notice it. So it's doing the same thing that Breath of the Wild did. So it's amazing because you can be up there and be like, hey, where do you want to go? And they're like, look over there. And you look over and it's like fucking Donkey Kong's level. And because I was telling you it's a vertical level, it's like 5 stories and it's just like looking at Hyrule Castle when you first looked at it in Breath of the Wild. You get the same feeling. You're like, holy fuck, let's go. And you just jump off the building and start driving there. And you like glide down like a plane now. There's no gliding. You turn into like an actual airplane. So you can like tilt and move around properly. It's not like slowly down. You can
welcome.
Yeah, you can keep going, right? So the right analog stick is a free roaming camera now. So as you're in the air or on the track or racing, you can now turn the camera in Mario Kart to look at your friends. So we were like flying off this huge mountain. I'm looking over. I got 2 people on my left, 1 on the right, and we're like flying to this like Donkey Kong level. It's a must own. Like you have to experience it. So there's that. Metroid Prime's a must own if you're a hardcore Metroid fan. If you're a casual gamer and this is your first sort of like experience, it's going to play like a PC first-person shooter. And because there's a lot of backtracking, I think a lot of people will be turned off by that because it's designed to be a Metroid game. So that's what I'll say on that. Now, Donkey Kong, I don't suggest anyone buys that on day one until we get more info on it. I just wasn't sold on it. Now, let me move to third party, and then I'll shut the fuck up. Then you can ask questions. Third party. I'll talk about the power quickly. The Nintendo Switch 2 is somewhere... Well, no, it's not somewhere. It can be somewhere between a PlayStation 4 and an Xbox Series S. It's somewhere in there at times. Now, certain games go past that to almost PlayStation 5 levels. Almost. It's very, 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 very close. And I'm talking about Cyberpunk. So there's a balancing issue here. Basically, you either choose this or that. You choose a PC game on low settings at a high frame rate, or you choose it at ultra settings at a very low frame rate. It seems that Project CD Red has chosen the latter, which would be the game looks stunning, but runs at like 25, 30 frames per second, which is a huge turnoff for everybody. So in saying that, the game is super impressive on the Switch too. Like in handheld mode and on the TV, you know, at points, I thought I was looking at the PS5 version of the game. Now, at other points, I thought I was looking at like the baseline PlayStation 4 version of the game, running only at 24 frames per second, because it dips big time. Now, is that for all third-party games? At first, I thought we were fucked. I thought we were in big shit here because I went from Cyberpunk, which I would not recommend to anybody in the chat if you've played it. If you haven't played it, it's passable, but you can play it on a PlayStation 4 and probably have a better experience. Overall, I should say. Visually, not as good looking on PS4, but handheld mode is pretty impressive. So in saying that, I walked over to Hogwarts Legacy, and it's terrible. Like, terrible. Like, worse than Cyberpunk. Visually speaking, looked worse, ran worse, was clunky, frame rate issues, texture popping. It was a disaster. Now, do I think that's every third-party game? No, because then I went over to Street Fighter 6 and Capcom made the right choice rather than the let's make the game look like a PlayStation 5. It essentially looks like low settings on PC, better than a Steam Deck, probably the best version handheld that you can get, but it's not going to knock your socks off in terms of the graphics. It's a handheld system, guys. It's not a fucking console that is supposed to do that, right? So if you lower your expectations graphic wise to think that you're getting the best version mobile that you can get anywhere, without a shadow of a doubt, it looks great. But when you're playing in dock mode on the TV and you put it next to a PlayStation 5 Pro, there's no fucking comparison. It knocks it out of the park. Like it'll look like technology from 20 years ago next to it, right? But when you put it next to a Steam Deck, it'll kick the shit out of a Steam Deck. And that's what's important. The second part that's important, solid 60 frames per second. And it still looks good. It's very playable. Like, it's not like I'm looking at it going like, ugh. Like, if I was a kid and I only had one system and I had to play it on there and I'd never seen the other versions, I'd be like, this is mind-blowing. But if you see it on PlayStation 5, then of course you're going to be like, yeah, this looks like shit. Because we're dealing with anti-aliasing issues, obviously VRR and DL or DLL, or whatever the hell it's called, I forget right now.
DLSS.
Yeah, DLSS. Those two things have sort of native built-in issues as is. So when it comes to like text on screen or like the side character or the hair of a character, you could tell Capcom's like, who gives a shit if Chong Li's hair looks a little, last generation. Her face looks pretty good. You know what I'm getting at here, guys? Like, the animation's there, but like certain flares and certain like textures are lowered on purpose to get that 60 frames. So like hair on the characters does look like it's from a Steam Deck. But then you look at the face and you're like, whoa, that actually is very impressive. So
When you're
there's
in a
this
fight,
like,
you're not noticing that stuff.
that's
anyways.
exactly what I'm getting at. It's only in the menus when you're up close to the characters, you're kind of like, it's a little janky. It's a little janky.
Oh yeah, back.
But it's not like the end of the world. Also, you got to keep in mind, it's a fucking Switch 2. Like, it's not like we're playing on a you know, PlayStation 5 Pro.
You're playing on something this thin.
Yeah.
Compare that to the fat PS5. Like, yeah.
Exactly. So don't overhype yourself, guys, with the third-party graphics.
Do they?
You're gonna
kinda
see a lot of.
Do they kind of hide the transition
hide it.
with like motion blur?
Well, here's the thing. With motion blur on in Cyberpunk, it ran like shit. The guy at the booth was like, hey, dude. He's like, I could tell you're a hardcore gamer. He's like, turn off motion blur and see what happens. So I turned it off.
Yeah, you're always supposed to do that.
Dude, I gained like 2 frames per second.
Yeah.
And then I said, can I go in the menu? He's like, I think so. And I'm like, well, I'm going to do it. If I get kicked out, I get kicked out. I went in the menu. I turned it from quality mode to performance mode.
Yep.
And that's when it ran at a solid 30. It looked a little bit less good, but I mean, dude, the fact that it's running at all at the level it's at is very impressive. But you have to deal with this balancing issue that third party's dealing with, right? Now, Yakuza 0, flawless 60 frames, gorgeous, looked like a PlayStation 4 game with enhancements. Like it ran like a dream. Hogwarts Legacy was a shit show. Like an app, like WB has no fucking clue what they're doing yet, so give them a year before I'd buy anything WB. That looked terrible. I remember looking at the background of one of the levels, like there's one level where there's 2 dragons fighting in a big like arena, and dude, it looked bad. Like it looked like lowest. It looked like, I can't even describe it. Like even it looked like trying to give you an example, it looked like PS3. Like not the game itself, but the backgrounds when they're out of distance, like the rendering that they're doing, they put this fucking filter on it and it was terrible. So Hogwarts Legacy is a big no-no for me. I'd wait for reviews on that one. I played the wheelchair game, or sorry, I didn't play it because well, I don't want to get controversial here, but they cut me off. They're like, you can only play 6 games. And I'm like, but there's open spaces. And they're like, well, there's a rule. Unfortunately, you can only play 6 games. I'm like, but I'm fucking media. Like,
you know who I am?
Yeah, no, I was like,
You know who I am.
I did pull that because I'm like, I came 2 hours and no one's playing it. You're telling me I can't sit down and try it for 2 seconds? They're like, no, it's a maximum of 6 games each. So I played 9 games total. What else? So that tour game is fucking terrible. It should have been a packing game. Like, get real. Oh, are you ready for this? The most fun I had was Mario Kart. The most fun as a hardcore gamer was Metroid Prime. But the most casual fun I had there was Mario Kart Jamboree with the fucking cameras. Now, you guys are going to be like, yeah, it's just Kinect. It is just Kinect, but it's like Kinect with Nintendo's flair added onto it. So it's not like it's not as gimmicky. You really feel like you're doing something with the camera rather than like.
I can see Nintendo pulling it off better.
They did.
Yeah.
So essentially,
that's what I wanted to ask you. The camera.
Well, hang on. It's essentially just a camera, and it's super widescreen. You stand in front of the camera, and everyone has a little box. 4 people have to put their heads in the box. That's how you stand. Once it sees all the faces, it puts you into the game. And dude, I'm dead serious. Even my roommate agreed with me. That was the most fun we had playing like a game for a long time. Like a Mario Party game. And some of the things you had to do was like punch a brick above you. You know,
It'd be
silly
fun to play
shit.
while drunk with friends.
No, but dude, I'm dead serious. If you have a family and kids, that's like a must-own. It really is. Like Mario Party with the cameras involved is awesome. It's really, really, really well done. I was impressed. It's not just like a super stupid gimmick. Well, let me rephrase that. Is it a stupid gimmick past Mario Party? It might be. I don't know what they're going to do with the rest of it. But in Mario Kart, it puts your face above the racers. And that's fucking cool. Because when you're online, and say I take Shane out with a blue shell, and I see him in a fucking bubble.
You can stick your tongue out as you pass.
Well, dude, no, you can go, if you're in chat mode, I could race by him. I could literally go like this. Fuck you, buddy. And I see his face in real time, and you could see him get mad. And that's awesome. That's like a little detail they didn't talk about. And also, I should point out, in Mario Kart, you can taunt. On the left. Yeah, so you can go up to racers, and when the carts get next to each other, they'll look at each other kind of, like the characters, they'll look around. They're kind of aware of who's around. And you can, like, if you're Donkey Kong, you take somebody out with a banana, he'll go like this, like he normally does. But if you drive up to them, and they're, like, spinning out, and they stop, and they're facing you, you could hit the right bumper, or left bumper, and he'll, like, taunt at them. You know what I mean? So you could do, like, your face cam plus the taunt, and then drive off in open world. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Yo.
That's really
so
funny.
The camera's worth getting
if
you're
you
gonna
like, flip somebody.
Hang on, hold your horses, Seals. Hold your ass cheeks together.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, whoever said something. All right, I thought it was you, Seals.
The wrong guy, fucker.
Well, so is the camera worth getting? If you have a family, and you have Mario Party and you're into that and you guys play it like religiously, absolutely. If you're a hardcore gamer, it's probably a lot of fun to tell your friends to go fuck yourselves over that camera. So, is it worth buying for $100 Canadian? Probably not. The good news is you can plug in any USB camera to your Switch and it'll work.
I called it.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So that's a big deal, guys. You don't need to buy that camera. So all of you that have a web camera that's USB right now, do not need to go buy another camera. Just plug it into your Switch dock.
Nice.
The Switch camera was like what, 480p?
No, it's
that's the horny one.
1080p.
I don't think mine would work because it's on a gimbal, or like it's like it has a motor and you have to tell it the position with the special software.
Well, yeah, there's certain.
I got one of those too.
Yeah. I want to say
the
that
AI tracking camera.
Let me finish this out. I played Split. What's it called? Split Faction, Split Fiction.
Split Fiction.
Split Tune. Split Tune.
No, the two-player co-op game. Split Fiction.
Split Fiction.
Okay, let me explain this quickly. Frame rate, 2 players, 1 console, fucking terrible. 30 frames per second dips. So, is that an issue with third party? Probably. However, though, I was playing with my roommate. We pushed past it. It's actually a really good game, and it's passable. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. It's passable, like right on that borderline. So that was disappointing to see that. So what I'm seeing from the Switch is that it's coming down to the developers. It has nothing to do with the power of the system. Okay. The system is fucking super powerful. Like it's very, very, very powerful. Like it's essentially almost a PlayStation 5 in your hand, like very close. Like at times in Cyberpunk, if you just like looked at the screen and looked away, and looked at a PS5 screen and looked away, it'd be very hard to tell the difference. Very hard. So it's only when you get into like the little nitty gritty things where you can be like, yeah, at a distance.
There's going to be a bigger difference between games that are ported over and games that are built from the ground up to run on the Switch.
I'll speak on that quickly. So the Nintendo Switch that's here, so sort of like here, right? And PlayStation 4 games have a hard time running on the original Switch, right? That gap between the hardwares is much smaller between the Switch 2 and the PlayStation 5. So it's, in my opinion, it's much easier for a PlayStation 5 game to look good on a Switch 2 than a PlayStation 4 game to look good on a Switch, if that makes sense. Like, you can't make a PlayStation 4 game run as good as it does on the Switch, but you can get very fucking close to making a PlayStation 5 game run on the Switch. But it'll take a lot of work. And I feel like all third party across the board except Sega. Sega nailed it Sega absolutely nailed this launch game. And like CD Projekt Red, I heard that the demo I played is like 4 months old, so I'm assuming it'll be much better in the full release. So I'm hoping for that.
CD Projekt Red's pretty good with releasing a game that works on the first day. You know, they
yeah, it's it's almost there, guys. But I did play a demo, so take it with a grain of salt. And then Capcom absolutely fucking knows exactly what they're doing with the Switch too. So any Capcom games, I'm assuming, are going to be great. WB games are going to run like shit. EA games are shit. It's just that's how it happens. We got to wait for them to catch up. You know what I mean?
Water is wet.
Yeah. And then in closing, what the Pro Controller, basically the same thing, except it has a white bar on top, which it drives me nuts because I kept playing, and every once in a while I see this like white peripheral in my view, and I'd always be like, "Oh yeah, it's a controller. Oh, it's a controller." And it's like so white, it's gonna get dirty. It's like, why is that there? Like, make it black like this.
Is it their cheap way of like having a light bar? This painted white.
Well,
it's because they had to do something different.
Well, no, it has.
We gotta resell these things somehow.
I think it has something to do with the camera, which I don't know if I'm supposed to even talk about. Like the camera, there's like a bar sensor in that thing. The camera sees it, maybe. So I don't know what I could talk about with that, but I think there's a legitimate reason why it's white, but I don't like it, to be honest with you. Now, the back buttons on the Pro Controller are incredible. They're
why I pre-ordered it.
Yeah, they're not sunken into the controller. They're level with the back plate, so they're sort of like an iPhone button. Like they feel very good.
Huh.
They don't feel cheap. They're not. It's not rubber. It's a very small click. I would put it in line with like the Elite controller on Xbox. You know, the back button controller. You know, the back buttons on the Elite paddles. Yeah, it feels. Yeah. It's got less throw than that. So those ones have like a little click on them. You know how that feels? This one's even less than that. Very small, super easy to hit. Not by accident, but just like it's good. So when you're holding it like this, your two fingers here are right on them. And all you have to do is lightly push in a little bit. Boop, 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 just like that. And you can assign anything to those buttons, which is amazing for Mario Kart. So items, put it on your right side, and then to send the item out, put it on your left. And you literally don't have to do this anymore. You just literally are just playing. You know what I mean? Like just gentle touch.
AJ, are the haptics any better with the controller?
Yeah, it's stronger. Now I didn't play any of the demos that like showcase like how crazy it is, but like it is violently stronger. Like violently. Like it's
I found the first Pro controller was just kind of weak.
No, I'd say it's like double that. Like it's like
that's good.
Okay, you know how an iPhone vibrates?
Yeah.
I'd say it's like maybe twice that. Like it's hard. It's like like it punches you, right? You feel it. But I didn't feel any of like the motion of it moving around. Now in Mario Kart I felt it too, and it brought a lot to the game because it does things like it senses when things are coming to you, so it'll warn you if things are behind you.
Is it as advanced as Sony's? Like Sony's haptics are next level. Like
no fucking chance. No, it's not. It's not. It's not like the Sony triggers. No, not at all. But it's more powerful than the original. I'll give it that. But it's not it's nowhere near the Sony trigger thing. Like
I didn't expect adaptive triggers, but what I'm talking about is like the haptics on the DualSense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what?
So good.
It's very
you can feel whether, say, in Astrobot, you can tell whether you're walking on ice or walking on sand or snow.
Oh yeah. Then I would say that it's on par with that.
Is it? Okay.
Like, yeah. Cool. I'd say the haptic engine is definitely as powerful as that. The vibrations can be super subtle and very violent at the same time. So yeah, it's worth buying if you want. Like, listen, this old controller will still work on the Switch too. Like I
it's kind of a weak rumble. I found.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, I can confirm all Switch Pro controllers work on the Switch too. Also, all Joy-Cons.
Yes. Thank you.
All Joy-Cons work on the Switch too, but not for everything. So
also,
you gotta
Jade,
be careful.
Did you know Like, let's say you have all your controllers in use, and another buddy shows up. You can hand him the OG Switch, and he can join your Mario Kart race with the Switch, the old Switch.
Yeah. So listen to this
that's
lunacy.
fucking crazy.
No, listen to this lunacy. Shane, listen to this shit. Because this is like crazy shit. If I go to school, say I'm like I'm in grade 6. You know how we were all in grade 6, and it was like the best thing ever was like going to school with your Game Boy or your Game Boy Advance or whatever the hell you played, right? And you talk to your friends and show them the games.
I had a Game Gear, but I get you.
Yeah, you go to school and show the Game Gear off, and you'd be like, "Look how cool I am, dude."
Not a single person ever thought I was cool. In fact, they let me sit in the back of the classroom, the Game Gear.
Yeah, where the outlet was, so you could plug it in.
Now, are you ready for this? This is fucking crazy. The Switch 2, for certain games, will allow you to stream the gameplay from the Switch 2 to original Switch. I don't know if you guys know about that. Yeah, so listen to me. No, listen to this. If I'm playing Mario Kart on my Switch 2 and I want to play 2-player, rather than the other guy having... So, this is insane. The other person doesn't need anything except the original Switch to play that with me. My Switch 2 sends a copy of the game running on my system. It's streaming to his, not running on his.
Streaming it like a cloud.
Yeah, so I stream his gameplay screen to the original Switch in Mario Kart. He doesn't even need to own the thing.
So it's a more advanced version of the DS's download play from back then.
Yes.
Yeah. So okay, you've got a Switch 2, I go over to your place with an OLED Switch, and you want to play Mario Kart, the new Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart World.
Couch co-op 2-player.
So you send that signal to my original Switch, OLED, and we can play it, and I didn't have to buy the game or anything?
Nope.
Why aren't they telling me to do that?
Because they're silly. Now,
cross, like, in their thing, like...
I thought they mentioned that in one of their direct.
Yeah,
no, it's got to be in person.
Yeah, I did not hear them say that about Switch 1. That's completely new to me.
Mentioned it in the direct.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
they mentioned it.
Very
in the direct.
lightly mentioned it.
Yeah, it's like they're so stupid. I mean, the marketing of
They
the
need to
Switch 2 has
focus
been
on
terrible.
See,
Like,
when
you
we're
literally
talking,
can do that. You literally can do what we just said. It's insane. Like, let me look it up here.
in the direct, they mentioned that you can do that with like Switch 2s or like other Switch 1 games, but what Jay's saying here is a Switch 2 game is running on Switch 1.
So like regular Switch, not OLED, but regular.
Even the light, like any old Switch.
Yeah, even the
can
light.
play Mario Kart World or something.
That's nuts.
It says, so the Switch 2 can stream games to Switch 1 consoles. It was stated in the direct.
That's awesome.
So, hang on. I don't know. Hang on, let me read this.
That's cool for the kids that can't afford the latest system. They're like, oh, I can still play with my friends.
Well, I better start trying to figure out something so I can pick it up on my birthday.
So, in the direct, they say Switch 2 can stream games to Switch 1 consoles. It was stated in the direct, so it's a software update. I don't know the details. All I know is that's the example that they showed. Now, I'm going to say something, and I'm speculating. I think I heard this correct. Shane, and you're going to lose your mind. It's up to 3 Nintendo Switches, not just 1. You could have 4-player co-op from 1 Switch 2.
2 players per Switch, I think, wasn't it?
I thought it was.
It wrong?
I think that's right.
Well, hang on. Let's look it up together. Can we all look this up and get the answer to this? Are we able to? So, is it 1 Switch 2 console can stream to 3 other devices, or is it 1 Switch 2 console streams to 1 other device? Let's find that out.
I thought it was 2.
Well, guys,
if
I
you
guess
were
we
trying
can't throw out our old Switches, then we'll have to keep them. So.
Well, dude, you know what's crazy? I was like, why would I keep my original OLED? And then I thought about it. I'm like, wait, anytime anyone comes over or I go anywhere, we just play Mario Kart anywhere.
Man, there's going to be some Switch 2 games I play streaming to an OLED screen because I want it that way. So like that's gonna be the way it's gonna be.
So hang on, let's see here. Switch 2 will be backwards compatible. Blah, 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 blah. We know that. Cloud streaming. Some games have available cloud streaming where the game is streamed from the server instead of being downloaded to the console, according to Nintendo. Oh, I don't know what that means. In essence, Switch 2 is designed to be a natural upgrade from the one.
I hope that doesn't mean more cloud versions of games. Like, that's not something I'm not a fan of with the regular Switch in general.
So I can't find... Dude, it's so stupid. I can't find any info on this.
Yeah, so I'm looking it up, and it seems you can only do one Switch 2 to one Switch original. So
I thought it was...
what I'm seeing.
So, wait a minute. Why did I think it was, like, 4-player off of one Switch?
Because they showed it on the Direct.
Oh, they said it. They said it in the Direct.
Yeah.
Wait.
Free Switch.
You can do 4 people with 4 controllers on the one Switch too, but not, like...
Okay, so you can only do one stream. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, to open up the door for it, they can do emulation for Wii U and Wii. Like, you know how the Wii U had the
I think I appreciate everyone being super polite. Yeah, everyone loves Booch.
Booch, I love you. All right, hang on a second. Hang on, let me read this.
We're good for the Booch.
Only Nintendo Switch 2 systems can share games, but any Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch can receive them. Nintendo Switch systems can only receive games that are compatible with Nintendo Switch.
This doesn't sound confusing at all.
Hang on, it's so stupid. Game share, hang on, game share. Let's read this.
Yeah,
together.
so any game that supports game share, you can do this with. Let me do a Google search for Mario.
Yeah, but I thought the game share, I thought they specified that in the Direct, that game share, in order to do like 4-player, you had to have 2 Switch 2s and they could each share it with one other like original Switch.
Well, no, hang on a second here.
I could have heard that wrong, but I thought that's what they said in one of the Directs.
I thought they said that you could have 3 original Switch connected to one Switch 2.
Okay, but what about streaming it to my PlayStation Portable, guys? Like, I still have it. I mean, it still works. It should be able to do this too, right? Nobody? No?
Hey there,
But you know what's
Rafa. How you
what's
doing?
crazy?
Welcome
What's
to
crazy
the
is
chat.
there's no info on their website about this under game share.
How's it going?
I think the game pool is going to be pretty small for that, Jay. Like, it's only going to be a select few games. Yeah.
So Screen Rant is saying Mario Kart World does not have game share.
No, it doesn't, but you can stream.
Yeah, stream connection. Why don't you
So-
type in how many Switch can
Oh, so
connect to
you can
Switch 2?
stream to the Switch, but they still need a controller connected to the Switch 2 to play. So
No.
they're just looking at the screen.
Welcome.
Or am I wrong?
You're wrong. It sends the
We took the
screen
lead.
and the inputs.
Let's go.
Guys, I gotta go.
That's basically what game share is, though.
All right.
Well,
What?
Thank you for hanging out.
No problem. Have a good night.
Good
Did you
time.
say your cat's about to die?
My
battery.
Good night.
Battery.
All right, later. man.
Have a good night, Shane.
Yeah, thanks for
Later.
telling me about everything that you did at the event, though. That was really cool. I've watched people talk about the Switch 2, but I know you, and I like to hear your opinion on that stuff, because you're the first person I've heard that's actually said some of the games weren't working all that great. Like, you're the first one. Everyone else is
I hit him.
glad handing, you know?
Yeah, I'm not campaigning for that.
Yeah.
Warner Brothers.
There we go.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, man. Later.
Hell yeah.
Later, dude.
So, what about the magnetics on the Joy-Con? What if the kid puts it on the
Welcome,
screen
Rafa.
with the Switch?
So I don't get. What are you saying? What?
So, you know how the Switch Joy-Con has the magnetic, right? What if
Yeah.
some stupid kid puts it on the screen in the back of the Switch with it damaged? the Switch?
Nah, it's not like that.
Is the system pretty durable?
It was mostly CRTs that used
Yeah.
to get affected by magnets.
Throws
Screens
off the,
nowadays.
All right, what
Yeah, I
time
think
is it?
screens nowadays aren't going to have an issue.
Okay. Throw off the tracking of the beam side of the.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, you already answered the camera question, but I don't have a camera, so I pre-ordered a camera and a Pro controller.
You can cancel that camera now.
Seals is going to show his ass on Mario Kart.
You know it.
He drives past you, all you see is his fucking
Oh
my god.
I had a question about the mic. So, how good is it? Like, how far away can you be from this before it no longer detects your voice? And how is the quality of the mic?
Well, the mic sounds good, like Discord good.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So it's almost like a skinning of Discord, or is it like a whole new thing?
I actually can't wait to test that out.
I mean, it's just chat. I mean, it's not spectacular, but I mean, like if you hold the Switch this far away from you, you can still hear people. If it's in TV mode, it's in your controller, in your Pro controller. So if you go take a shit, you can talk to them still, but you'd have to hear them through the you'd hear them through your headphones.
Wait,
Remember,
so would they hear the log drops too?
Oh, gee.
No, I think there's canceling built into it.
Oh, so the log drops have to be powerful. Noted.
Yeah.
They have to break the
Okay.
noise canceling.
Any last questions?
I have a few for you, if that's okay.
Oh man.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't know if you heard the questions or some of the stuff from the super chat that I did. But I had to leave briefly when you were streaming, but I was curious.
Banshee, what's up, dude?
Sorry,
I got excited. Dude, no, wait. I don't think I personally thanked you before. Thank you for supporting my show, man.
Hey, you're awesome to watch, and I enjoy your content. It's kept me sane this whole year. It's been crazy, but anyway, for the questions I had, how durable is the Switch 2 in general? Do you feel like you're gonna break it, especially if, like, say you get really mad at a game or something, or someone's being an ass online? Like, if you were like aggressively handling it, will it cause any damage to the system? Do you know?
I would say that the OLED feels more fragile than the Switch 2.
And
Switch
so
2 has. Let me answer that a little bit more. The Switch 2 feels like you could probably throw it across the room and it would survive. This feels like it would shatter. It's like so this feels sort of like metal. You know what I mean? This feels like fragile glass metal, the OLED. Yeah. You know that vibe, that feeling I have? The new one does feel fragile, but it's not that same feeling because of the finish on it. It has more of like a rubber. Like, it feels more rubber or something of that nature. Like, it feels more...
Well, if you're spending $500 on the case, you better make it derby.
Yeah, it's a bit more grippy. Yeah. The texture is definitely different than this. Like, the texture on these ones, you know how it's, like, plasticky when you tap it? Like that? The new one, it has that less vibe to it. It has more of, like, you know what it feels more like? It kind of feels... Well, not like...
it feels more filled in.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels more like
a harder plastic.
Hang on, more like not harder plastic. It doesn't actually feel harder. It feels more
like my ass.
Rubberized, if that's a feeling.
Okay. So like silicone wise, that's what I was.
Yeah,
thinking.
It's almost like you can feel it pushing in, but you can't. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like a fatty tissue vibe to it, but it doesn't have
that's a great silicone.
Yes. No, I totally get what you mean.
So it has it has something on it. Yeah, it feels like fucking Seal's asshole when you gape it open.
So if you have like sweaty palms or something.
How does the carts taste?
They taste the same. They got the same. They've got the same chemical.
Yo, you licked it? Did you lick one?
No, they wouldn't let us lick it.
No,
damn. Jay licked a cartridge once and was like ruined for an entire stream. I remember that.
Oh, dude,
I remember that.
Dude, do not lick it. It tastes like it tastes like puke.
Like
sour
so
puke.
Took an hour to get out of his mouth.
Is the Switch 2 a lot heavier?
I do have one more for you also.
No.
Before I forget.
Hang on.
Go ahead, Richie.
Let me answer him. Hang on. Let me answer Mateo. It feels like this. Like it feels like an OLED, maybe slightly more.
Oh, okay.
But not really. Like, let me think about that. Yeah, like maybe slightly heavier. Like, not to the... Okay, it's not Steam Deck bullshit heavy.
Okay. I was curious. I was
No.
wondering.
So it's like, it's very similar to this, and it's more powerful than a Steam Deck. And it doesn't need to be gigantic like a Steam Deck.
Woo! Okay, well, that's good. So size-wise, it's about the same, too?
No, it's bigger. When you hold it, you go, whoa. Like, it feels bigger in your hand. Like, it has a natural... Like, it's 1 inch wider diagonally, the screen. So,
awesome.
Like, it's... Let me put it this way. When I first saw it from a distance, I was like, holy fuck. I got up close to it. I'm like, whoa. It is massive. Like, it doesn't look like this. I don't know how to explain it. When you first see it, you're going to go... Everyone's in this room's going to go, oh, yeah. Like, you're going to be excited about how big it is.
That's what they say when they see mine.
Damn it. Crap. All right, what's sorry, Banshee, go ahead.
Okay, on my second question, I've had my reservations ever since both those Nintendo Directs. I guess I just haven't really been too impressed, especially when it looks like there's more DRM nonsense. But does it like feel more like a Mario Kart machine as well as a Metroid machine, or like if you're going solely for that, or is it basically better to be first party on it than it is third party?
Yep. As of right now, Warner Brothers shit the bed. EA shit the bed with Split Fiction. Both those games, they're you can tell CD Projekt Red is doing the best that they can do on that demo I played, so I'm assuming it'll be even better when it comes
I
out.
was about that game too, and I've kind of had my reservations on the way that third parties are going now because of these game key cards things, which I'm not doing that. I'm not encouraging that.
I hate
That's
the
the
fact
other
they're
thing I was
doing
gonna
that
bring
to
up.
you guys.
That's the other thing I was going to bring up. Game card keys have pluses and minuses. The minuses in 20 years, it'll be unusable, but I'm going to just say this right now. Basically, any game you buy anywhere across the board is going to be unusable right now, but we can have a whole debate about that later. That includes Xbox and PlayStation. But, yeah, not having the data on there actually benefits the smaller devs. So AAA studios that are not putting the data on the card are cheap asses. When you have smaller devs that want to still have a physical release to be part of that and not just offer digital and have like a physical thing, it's still stupid to me because you're not getting anything on the card. The only thing I like about this is in the vicinity of ownership. And what I mean by that is if I buy a game card, key card, of like, I don't know, Split Fiction doesn't even have the game card in it. It's only a download. But, let's say Yakuza, which I think is a key game card, right? So I go to the store, I buy it, right? Rather than digital, where you can't do anything with it. You're stuck with it in your library until they shut it down. At least, and this is the only plus, at least if I'm the type of gamer that sells my games, those game key card games are just as valuable as having a physical release. Because I can resell it because it's the full game.
And all the data is tied to that card, right?
It's tied to the card, right? Not to my account. So you can essentially resell digital games, which no one else lets you do. So that's a plus if you're the type of gamer that like trades in that stuff. So rather than buy digital and get jack shit, you can buy a game that you're kind of on the fence with, you could beat it, then you could take the EB games and sell it to your friends or whatever and get a value back for it.
Oh, that's cool. Now,
so that's a plus. Now, eventually that game's useless in a coaster, but so is every other game that doesn't have the complete game on the card.
Right. Now, are they going to do a good job of like labeling what kind of games they are and stuff like that?
Yeah, front of the packaging has it right on the bottom. It'll say digital download only, it'll say game card, or it won't have any of that, and it'll be a full physical game. So if it has a warning, that usually mean game card or digital only card inside.
And I'm assuming all that, like either digital only or game cart, is only going to apply to third-party titles. I'm assuming they're I'm assuming all the first party will still come right on the game or right on the cartridge, right?
Say that again.
I'm assuming all of that, like digital only and game cart, only applies to third-party games. All first-party should be.
Nintendo is not dumb enough to do that.
I would hope so.
Yeah, man. Nintendo is definitely not stupid enough to do that. So that's a good.
They're not charging themselves for the cartridges.
Well, that's obviously that's a big. So here's the deal, though, right? Digital, no matter what, somebody has to pay for the bandwidth for you to download a game, right? For a publisher, for a publisher, it's cheaper for the publisher to make a game card now, a game key card now. I hate the fucking name of it. Game key card. It's cheaper to do that than pay the amount of money to put that data on the card. So that's why we're seeing so many devs saying, you know what, we're not going to do it. But Project CD Red's not stupid. They know what they're doing. They put a full 60 gigs on that card. So it's going to come down to the fans complaining to certain companies, and they'll change their ways. That's how it's going to go. Because EA is not even giving you a card. They're giving you a code to download it. EA has lost its mind, right?
Well,
That's
EA
the first
sucks. But...
Yeah, EA sucks anyways. So Warner Brothers is game key card, but also, you know, like Harry Potter runs like shit on that console. So I don't get it why it's running like shit.
Did they run like shit on the PlayStation 5 and stuff?
Nope.
What, like Hogwarts Legacy runs like shit on the Switch too?
Yeah.
Really?
The demo I played. It's remember, here's the thing you guys got to all keep in mind over the next 2 months. If you see people shitting on the Switch power, they don't know what they're talking about. The console's so fucking powerful. It's not them. It's not Nintendo. It's the developer has no idea how to get their game processed on that console yet. So Warner Brothers, I'm going to call it now, Warner Brothers and EA, fucking terrible games. First party games from Nintendo are unbelievable looking. CD Projekt Red's doing the best it can do, but they're trying to do something that's insane, right? So I give them credit. I give Sega major credit, because all of their games run like fucking 64K no matter what. But yeah, those other publishers are fucking terrible. I'm a little skeptical of From Software with Elden Ring. I pray to God it doesn't have that portable PC feel that like Hogwarts Legacy has. But based on the gameplay, it's I don't know, man. But Duskbloods, that's gonna run unbelievable on the system because they're building it on the system. They're not building it on PlayStation and moving it over. All of the games I played. See, all the games getting ported are the issues. All the games made for the system are incredible because they know what they're doing. So I get this. I'm gonna call it now. CD Projekt Red's probably gonna support the Switch copy until it's like running where they want it. Now EA sports games, I'm worried about, man. Like EA, unless it's made for the Switch, like its own version, not a port, it's gonna run like shit.
It'll probably run like shit even if it's developed for them anyway.
That's what I was thinking too.
I don't think so.
Yeah, doesn't have a track record of putting a lot of effort into
because like
product.
you gotta keep in mind the Switch 2 is powerful. Like people are underestimating what that thing can do. It's very powerful. Like it's the most powerful handheld I've ever seen, and I've seen them all. It's at the top. Now, you know, I'll say this as well. Nintendo's always a bit behind. So I'll just say this, in 2 years, maybe even a year and a half, depending on what comes out next, like the Steam Deck 2 will wipe the fucking shit off of the Switch 2. We know that. But we're dealing with what we have now, and that's Nintendo. So
yeah, the Steam Deck 2 is going to be like $900.
That's the other thing, right? You pay for what you get now, and people are complaining about the Switch's like horsepower. Dude, the horsepower of this thing is incredible. for the size of it. It's not like this big bulky fucking Steam Deck thing. It's not super. People don't know what they're looking at anymore. It's like all of these other consoles are double the size in thickness of the Switch 2, and it's like clunky, and it's just, they all don't feel right, and it's like this low-end PC spec thing, and it doesn't feel right. The Switch 2 though is like legitimately half the size of that stuff and runs better than all of it.
Yeah.
That's so impressive. So it is what it is.
I'm just impressed that they're finally stepping it up so they could do much better third-party support, because I really feel like that's the only thing that held the original Switch back, was their third-party support was pretty bad.
Well, let me close it off and then I'll shut the hell up. The gap between the original Switch and the PlayStation 4 was massive. The gap between the Switch 2 and the PlayStation 5 is so small. Like, I'm talking about, I don't know, it's like, compared like this. Compare like the PlayStation 5 Pro running at like, let's say the PlayStation 5 is running at normal mode for most PC games. Not ultra, just like say all the games are normal. The Switch 2 is basically running between, I'd say, low and medium. So it can do that stuff, but it's never going to look... well, again, I shouldn't say it never will look like a PlayStation 5, because, dude, Cyberpunk looks unbelievable at times. But it's going to be interesting when, like, PlayStation 6 and Xbox whatever comes out. You know, we get this next graphical bullshit leap. Listen, the Switch, I don't think it needs more power than it has right now. Like, it'd be nice if it was a PlayStation 5 portable. I'll say this much. If the PlayStation 5 portable that's rumored to be coming out, which is called the PlayStation 6, which is also a portable device, and now we're getting confused, but I don't know if you guys even know about that, but basically the PlayStation... Well, the PlayStation 6 is supposed to be a hybrid system, portable and docked, with like its own GPU when you dock it. And when you play the PlayStation 6 in portable mode, it's essentially a PlayStation 5 in portable mode. So it'll play all those digital games, and it'll play them perfectly. That's how powerful it will be. When that comes rolling around, the Switch will have a less of a gap than it has now between the Switch and the PlayStation 4. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Nintendo really amped it up this time. Rather than be like, oh, we'll hang back here and wait a whole 10 years. They really went for it this time. They're like, you know what? We're going to compete, but not all the way. They didn't go crazy. They just said, like, no, we're closing that gap.
Realistically, they did what they needed. They did what they needed to do.
Yeah, for this system, they didn't. Like, put it this way: so if Nintendo does what I think they'll do in 10+ years, whenever the Switch 3 comes out, which we know that's what it'll be, it'll be like that's when they'll get right up against PlayStation and be like, you know what, we're gonna take you over now. Like, I see them slowly going that route rather than being like, we're Nintendo, we're over here. With this system, it's kind of a wake-up call to Xbox and PlayStation. It's Nintendo's like, hey, you know what? We could do that bullshit too. And trust me, they did it. It's unbelievable to see. So, like, Breath of the Wild, obviously, it's an 8-year-old game. It runs like a dream.
Yes.
So, any other questions?
You running my wet dreams.
Do you feel like they'll make a Switch 2 Pro by the time the PS6 comes out?
Say it again.
You think they'll make a Switch 2 Pro by the time the PS6 comes out?
Oh, that's where we get interesting. Because if you take the Switch 2 and you give it a bit more power, we're talking about like PlayStation 5 Pro level of graphics in a handheld.
That's insane.
So
wow.
Yeah, that's where they're at.
Really
with that.
impressive.
Now, keep in mind again, I'm trying not to oversell it here. Like, it's still a handheld PC vibe. Like, don't go into this being like, oh my god, it's a handheld console that runs PS5 games. If it does, it runs them at low spec, but it plays them and it's still impressive. It's like, it's like the developers that know what they're doing will be able to push the limits. The developers that port the games in lazy, it's embarrassing, like very embarrassing. Like, you guys know how, you remember how Witcher played on the original Switch?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was like barely playable.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're at with like fucking Split Fiction and Hogwarts Legacy. Like, I give Hogwarts Legacy a little bit more credit. Like, it's playable, but like it's not good. Like, this is the worst place to play it. So that's what I'm saying. It's all about the developers, has nothing to do with the power.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, the only party that's really gonna know how to work it is the first party, which is Nintendo. So,
well, that and their close partnerships, right?
Yeah. Like Ninja for Hyrule Warriors.
Oh yeah, I hope that runs well.
Oh, I think it'll run like crazy good.
I can see them putting the new Doom game on there.
Oh,
Doom.
I was
yeah.
just thinking that too.
Dark Ages. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna port some games over. Like I wonder how many games are gonna get upgrades, I guess I should say.
I heard a rumor going around that id recently got a Switch 2 dev kit and they didn't have before, and that's part of why we haven't seen anything related to a Switch 2 port of Doom the Dark Ages, but that's just a rumor.
Okay. Like, I wonder if we're gonna get
Game Pass on the Switch.
I can see them putting Forza and like Gears of War and
Oh.
stuff like that on there.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll put Game Pass on the
Oh,
Switch?
hang on a second.
Wasn't that
No,
a
I
rumor,
don't think Game Pass is coming to Switch, but
no.
do I think the Switch could run like Halo Infinite? I think it could easily. Actually, you know what? I think it could easily run Halo Infinite. Do I think it could run Forza Horizon 5 at like full spec? Probably close to it, but no. That game's a little...
He's a little hefty. Yeah.
It's a little hefty. I think it would run just as good as an Xbox Series S.
Yeah.
Do I think Xbox could port... what's another good example? What's another... Like, dude, I don't even play Xbox anymore. What's another big Xbox game?
Gears of War?
No, like first party. Yeah, like Gears of War. Could it come over there? Yeah, the original Gears
Oh,
of
yeah.
War.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
original Gears of War, even remastered, could run on a Switch too. That would be amazing.
What about Oblivion remastered? It runs.
Ugh.
No, that game on PC is like mind blowing. Could it
Wait,
run on
no,
Switch?
Omar,
Maybe.
you said it runs on Steam Deck, right?
No, it doesn't run that great, but on
Oh,
the
okay.
Series S, it runs pretty good.
Okay, so if it runs good on the Series S, then there's a chance because that's how powerful the Switch is.
Well, according to Banshee, if Bethesda has a dev kit as a rumor, then there could be some cool things coming out.
I thought the rumor was Game Pass was
Like
gonna be on the
like they
Switch,
said,
too.
it's all about the developers making the hardware work.
Yeah.
I thought Microsoft was trying to make the good relationship with them so they can do Game Pass
Yeah.
and stuff on it. I mean, the new Call of Duty should go on the new Switch, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
It'd be dumb
people-
not to.
The mouse and stuff.
Yeah.
It'll probably be toned down a little bit.
But like Jay
regarding
said,
that,
it's as powerful as its Series S. So if that can run Black Ops 6, it should be able to run it.
Oh, let me bring that up. Call of Duty will run like a dream on this system if they do it right.
Oh, yeah.
So, dude, yeah, we might actually get Call of Duty worth playing on a Nintendo console again.
That
was the last time that happened?
The plane to go and shit.
Ah,
between
well,
Call of Duty.
the Wii U,
Last time,
the Wii,
I believe
Wii
it was the Wii
version
U. Yeah.
was pretty good.
I never got a Wii U, so I.
Yeah,
They're
it ran
both
actually
pretty good.
really good on there.
I literally own a Wii U. Go ahead, Seals.
Do you think that they might do Classic for Wii eventually and Wii U because they can use a second Switch and they have the Joy-Con with the motion controller?
That would be cool if they did. I'm.
I don't see why they wouldn't. honestly.
Yeah.
All systems on
especially like Echoes 2, like Metro Prime Echoes 2 and 3.
Yeah, they could make a ton of money off of that too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, are they gonna make a remake of Metroid Prime 2 and 3? No.
Yeah. I hope they do that so that the whole quadruple games, all the games are on Switch 2.
Yeah, because I didn't play the third one, and the reason why I didn't play the third one is because of the motion control.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I got halfway through the second one.
They brought one of the classic map back in fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 6, the training map.
I could see Capcom releasing the remakes for Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 on the Switch too, and like Resident Evil 7 and 8. Like basically all the ones that the Switch one couldn't play.
I can't wait to see the Switch 2 numbers after Christmas. That's when we'll really know. That's when we'll really know.
Well, it's going to sell 8 million units within a day on launch.
That's insane.
I actually am surprised that some stores got another batch of pre-orders. I really am.
No, I know what
I
happened.
think what they did is cancel the scalpers pre-orders. And probably fucking.
So basically, basically they went through all the pre-orders and canceled scalpers and bots, and then got that stock back and relaunched it. They also so basically how it works is like GameStop gets 1 million units, let's just say, right? What happens is that there's some stores in smaller sections of the country that might have like 2 bundles sitting there that nobody pre-ordered. So they do analysis of the inventory, and they give the store 10 and they see how many it sells. And if it's a slow moving store, they only sold 8. Rather than let those 2 just sit in the store, they take them out of the store again and move them to a bigger store or bigger location. So they reallocate them.
Nice.
I have a question. How
You're
were
fine.
they able to tell what systems were bought by scalpers and which ones were not bought by scalpers?
Same here, Dino. I see you in the side chat there.
Yeah, there's a way to do that. I don't know the details of it, but it has to do with how it has to do with the inputs. You know how it's like I am not a bot?
Yeah.
You know, with that, they're able to like decipher who, like they're up. So basically, what people don't realize is this: when you guys, when you guys click the screen that says "I'm not a bot" and then it says like enter the codes, when you're in that screen, the company has complete access to all of your inputs. Nobody knows that.
How you move your cursor.
So it's how you, yes, exactly. So it's how the mouse movement is. It's how the keys are pressed and how quickly they're pressed. It literally is like taking data in to make sure you're a human. That's actually part of it, right? So it can tell if you're moving your mouse. It can tell like if you moved your mouse over to click, because bots don't have the ability to move the mouse over to that select box. So they have data on their end to see if that movement happened to get to the box in its first place. And if it didn't go there, they cancel the order. Because you have to move your mouse to click in that box. That's the only way to do it. Unless you're using...
On eBay, you bought the scalp,
Well, also people have been flooding eBay with like fake listings to push that down.
Oh, nice. It's about time they fucking get what they deserve, fucking assholes.
Some people are making. No kidding, right?
They're making bank.
Who?
The people who are putting up fake listings.
There's a strong chance they can get in trouble too.
Oh, I mean, they didn't lie on their listing at all.
I know, but eBay. If you're talking about eBay, they have rules against pre-order receipts right now.
Yeah, and it's not even like 30
during
days.
Steam Deck sales.
What I would think is that they say in their listing that it's just a picture and everything, so they're not selling a pre-order.
Hey Jay, how's your diet
Oh.
going?
Speaking of diet, I just don't eat as much as I used to. Zaylin, what else do you want in this bag?
Bro, I don't know.
So, is there anything you want from
Zaylin, you're
Canada?
so honest.
What should I like a toonie?
No. Hang on here. I'll throw a fucking toonie in there right now. No, I'm being dead serious. Is there? I want you to take a few days.
Okay,
Is there
I'll
any-
research it.
Yeah, anything from Canada that you want, like that you
You
can't
go
get,
good
like
there.
like you know, like maple syrup type stuff. There's like tons of like stuff you've probably never had.
Just take a shit in the bag.
What else do you want? What else do you want?
Well, I would love a JKB hoodie, but I don't know where the timetable is on that.
Oh, those are coming. But yeah.
Oh, nice.
Is there anything you want from the set? Anything from the apartment? Anything?
The cat.
Dude.
Take the cat.
Dude, as soon as they handed me the bag, I'm like, I'm giving it to Zayla.
God damn it, Jay.
Well, dude, you did so much work on that fucking video.
Have you seen the new one?
No.
The new edit?
No, I'm saving it. You'll see why. Yeah, this is yours too.
That's fucking awesome.
Not that that's like a big deal, but the lanyards.
Dude, the lanyard's awesome.
Well,
I mean, both are
guys,
super
is this
cool.
bag on eBay? Has anyone even looked? I bet you it is. Like Nintendo
I haven't
Switch 2
looked.
school bag. Let's look.
I don't think it's allowed. Would it be
How
against
many of
the
them are even
terms of
out there?
service? I
Let's
saw
look
somebody
through.
had one of those when I was pre-ordering the Switch at GameStop. I was wondering where they got it from.
That's where they got it.
Yeah. It's a nice. It looks like a really nice bag.
I didn't really want
yeah.
to talk to the place. I did talk
Oh,
to
yeah.
the remember?
There, I see it, Jay. It's
yeah,
there.
somebody's selling it for $200 right now on eBay.
I was gonna say 200.
Really?
New York City exclusive. Yeah, let me post
Oh, that's a
the link.
lie. Oh shit! Zayland, it's like fucking. It is $200.
Yeah, they're all
Holy
they're all
shit.
selling it.
$300.
Holy shit, that's crazy. They're already
Yeah, but
fucking
no one.
doing that.
Oh, look.
88.
Here's somebody. Jay's Gamer has one with a media pass that I'm gonna send you. I wonder if Nintendo goes through this and says like, hey.
Little Bob
Dude, yeah.
Clubhouse has one as well for $174.88 plus like $10.88 shipping.
So it is going for
Someone-
that.
Dude, someone's
170.
selling it for $1,000. Farm Shaw selling it for $1,000.
Did it? Wait, go to sold and see if there's like anything free.
Oh yeah.
Now I
Yeah.
can say Nintendo has missed the market for not actually.
Yeah, you're right.
I would probably.
They could easily get $100.
Somebody just today, somebody sold one for $157.50. There were 23 bids on it, and it's a $10 delivery. Then that, $155.99 plus $15.90 delivery, $120 plus $7.81 delivery. And these are all new. These are Los Angeles, New York, and
Los Angeles? Los Angeles.
A lot
from Nevada.
For a collector's item, though, where that's rare, that's actually not that ridiculous of a price.
Really?
Yeah, it's really not that ridiculous. I thought it was gonna be a lot more.
A lot of
Yeah,
people
I
are
thought it was
selling
good.
Sorry, Zaylin, it's worthless.
It is priceless though. It's coming from you.
Sucks to suck.
Jay, the term's
collector
priceless.
and everything, I would love something like that just because more so it would be cool to have, plus I can use it whenever I go on like Pokemon Go Community Day.
Oh, yeah.
Or if
Well,
around.
I do have 2 of them, so
No
send
shit.
over 200.
I'll send you a picture. I'll send you a picture of my
Give it
hand.
a birthday present. My birthday's in August.
200 Canadian?
Dude,
don't pull this shit.
Listen,
I'm kidding.
listen.
I'm
Somebody
kidding.
that watches the show, 2 people that watch the show are gonna win Nintendo Switches, 2s.
That's pretty cool.
So
Hey,
I don't know how I'm gonna give away the bundle, but I have
We'll figure it out.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
How is it fair to give everybody just a fair shot draw? Like, I don't know how to do it.
Why don't you do that random pick with the chat like Rich did with one of something like when someone chats on one of your live stream, it picks like a lottery.
Have it as like a runner-up.
That might be the best way to do it, at least for like the general one.
I do know there is something that like Wired Production uses, like that little link thing. What do you call it? They're doing it right now for their Arma the Dark World.
At least get one off.
Or what you could do is buy one of those rolls that have like a bunch of tickets, right? And then you can just give us one through like a email or text message or whatever, Discord, right? And then you can spin the thing, well, through Discord, I guess, or something, I don't know. But you can put all of our names. No, that's too many people. I was gonna say.
That'd be a
you
lot
can do
of
like a drawing. Like, just do
Dude,
the
no,
additional time.
it's got to be somebody who. The people that win have to be the live streaming audience, not my. I have two audiences you guys don't really know about. There's like the viewership that watches the videos, and then there's people that watch the streams, right? The giveaways are for the stream people, like the people that are always there supporting me, right? So, I think what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to use AI. What I'm gonna do is just basically have a stream. I'll stream for 1 week, and I'll have AI scan the chat and collect all of the names of the people that showed up that week, without making a big deal out of it, because I don't want randoms in there. But they have, they have to be like subscribed to me, and then
you can randomize it from there.
That's what I'm saying. It'll randomize one person. The thing though is like the second Switch 2 I wanted to give away. I wanted to give it away to somebody who's like less fortunate, who can't really afford one at all. So
Gothy Mama. She comes to mind.
Well, no. Yeah, I mean, there's people that I could just go, hey, I'll just give you the Switch. But like, there's a bunch of people though. That's the problem.
That's true.
Unless you do like.
You do a drawing for those like unfortunate people
where they have to like submit like a I don't want to say like a story or just like an explanation of like why they're requesting it or something.
Yeah, but then that bothers me because like I'm like, hey, okay, I'm just gonna be blunt with you guys. Hey, poor people, write to me your most elaborate story on why you should have a Switch 2.
Yeah,
and,
I mean,
listen, by the way, only one of you fucking poor people get it.
Well, that's only if you want to cry for like 20 hours.
So the people you know that's less fortunate and don't have money, just put a drawing in put their name on a piece of paper and then put it in the thing and spin it, or put it in the hat and shake it.
Yeah, but the problem is there's some people that don't want to tell me they're less fortunate.
Right.
Not everyone wants.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you tell them they're gonna get a Switch, I'm pretty sure they'll tell you that they're less fortunate.
Well, you would think it goes that way, but it actually doesn't. Give me a second.
Yo, dude.
Or just people you
just had some dude just like try to shit on me, hey, say something extremely nasty, right? The dude's name is Stimulus. I just told him to get off of government funding. He's like, he told me to get cancer. I was just like, get off government funding. Oh yeah, like, get fucked.
Solely through the government.
You should have followed it up with Boom Roasted.
Yo.
All of you Americans.
That was a good one.
Autopilot mode in
That was a good one.
Hello? Is that
I feel like just saying that was good enough.
Chewbacca hoodie?
Oh,
that's
Chewbacca hoodie. So fucking funny.
It's a Chewbacca like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Joby
bathrobe hoodie.
Bathrobe.
What a jingle.
I got a poncho on right now.
It's Joby One Kenobi.
I saw that. Watch this, guys. Watch. Hello there.
Hey guys, watch that.
Oh, fuck you.
I love you, Seal. You're the best.
Oh yeah, Jay, they got a new nickname for me now. I'm what is it? Cyber Pimp or something?
Oh
like
my
that?
God, yes.
Mac Daddy Seals.
Mac Daddy Seals, yeah.
Mac Daddy Seals,
the pimp.
Oh, that wasn't even close. It's your
I'm
nickname.
gonna help this girl out with an OnlyFans. I told her I want 30%, and there's possibly another girl that.
Wait a minute, what are you fucking doing now?
Mac Daddy Pimp Seals.
You're gonna make videos with OnlyFans girls and edit them and shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna be part of the videos that help them make money and shit. And I told him I wanted a 30%.
Bada bing, bada boom. He's gonna be in a room taking some videos.
No, wait a minute. You're gonna be the stunt dog.
Okay,
I'm gonna be the guy they're gonna use my cock.
Well, I mean, they could have picked a more Ron Jeremy-looking motherfucker to do that.
Just the way you say it, man. Just the way you say it is hilarious. I love it. Yeah, gotta love the guy, man. Gotta love the guy.
So,
that one.
Seal's growing
What?
80s porn stash confirmed.
Growing a what?
80s porn stash.
Why
Dude, you got to grow the porn
I
stash.
mean, I always wanted to be in porn and stuff, but then the woman told me she wanted to make more money without working a lot, and I told her to do OnlyFans.
We're glossing over the fact that you casually said how you, went on a date with a chick, fucked her, and then went on another date and fucked her in the same night.
Last night, I fucked 6 different girls last night.
Congratulations, Seals. Getting wet and spilly.
Seal's out there clapping cheeks, dude.
Hey, listen, I'd rather have this seal than the other seals all worried and shit. Right?
Seal's over there breaking seals.
He casually dropped that shit while he was talking about the OF thing.
The OF thing's a distraction to talk about to distract the 2 different dates.
The OF thing is a detractor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. I love you, Seals. You're the best. Oh, don't ever change.
I did have fun yesterday, I'll tell you that right now.
Fucking bad.
So, Jay, so one of the chick that wants to do the OnlyFans and I hooked up with last night was the girl I helped for Christmas.
Oh.
You listening?
Christmas came early.
Christmas had come multiple times.
No, I helped out this past Christmas.
Hey,
you gave
and
her her
she hadn't been able to pay me back. And
you just missed the whole thing because you cut me off. I said Christmas came early, and that's not the only thing that came early.
They came all over the place, and I'm gonna go.
After he's done with you.
Well, good night, guys.
See you, Benji.
Good night.
Dude, that'd be perfect for an OnlyFans video. Bring a wheelchair and that's ready. Get done doing business.
Oh, bro. Oh no.
We need something to help
oh
you
no.
go around and walk.
The wheelchair's for after the video. After you, like, break that seal.
Wait. Who are the 2 girls you fucked last night?
I fucked the girl that hoped for Christmas.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Oh, she
By
came in
being
to me about it.
fucking
So I told her how my Russian date went bad. And I was like, dude, I don't want to spend money going to massage therapists, getting jerked off and shit. And I was like, this fucking sucks.
He was honest.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Dude, being honest. That's how.
Wait. Hang on a second. So, have you told them about her?
What, the Russian woman?
No, who's the first girl you fucked?
Okay, the first girl I fucked, her name is Sonia. The girl I helped for Christmas last year.
Yeah, but do they know
We've been
what?
friends for 4 years.
Do you know what? Do they know what you're talking about? Helped.
What do you mean? Like buying them. Oh, does anybody in the chat know? Oh, so, for Christmas last year, this chick came to me and told me, like, well, she didn't come to me. She was talking to me. and she was saying like, man, this sucks. My kid might not have Christmas. And I was like, why? She's like, I have a choice either pay rent or get Christmas gifts. And so me, being the nice person I am, I was like, well, how about I do the buy now, pay later, and you could do up $1,000. So I did that for her without thinking about booty or anything. Just, you know, just being a general nice human being. I mean, I could be a dick, but I am a nice person. As much as, you know, I talk about sex.
He has a dick. Then he could be one.
Penis.
But, so anyway, her name is Sonia. She has an 8-year-old boy. And now he wants a Switch 2. And I told her, I told you not to get the Switch 1. Because the Switch 2 was coming out this year.
Alright, so hang on a second. Do they know about, like, how you helped her and she agreed to pay you back and stuff?
We do now. Yeah, she was supposed to, she was supposed to pay me back like $50 every month, but she hasn't been able to.
So did she pay you back last night with pussy?
Pretty much.
Did you tell her afterwards? We're clear?
No, I didn't tell her afterwards. She got a couple more fuck questions, man.
Yeah, that's gonna take a couple more fucks.
She's the one I told about, like, let's do an OnlyFans, because I was like, she was crying saying like her daughter.
Can we see what she looks like? Can we see what she looks like? Listen, hang on a second. You're putting it out there, so we want to see all the details here. Not her naked or anything, but like, if you're gonna start an OnlyFans, we need to see the.
Yeah, give me a second.
Getting yourself into here.
No, that's sick.
And
I don't
we
have
are
pictures of her
live.
because
Let's
we work
go,
together.
baby.
But,
Oh, I love it. This is gonna have some memorable moments. Oh, I love it.
The best part about that is Blaqksheep had to remind us we're live.
You're in my room.
I mean, I'm not saying anything I wouldn't say. I honestly don't give a. I keep saying it to everybody. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Listen, you
don't
have
give a
no
fuck
reason to, bro. You number one. You don't own everybody in here. You don't own what they say. You know what I mean? If they say something here, it's on them what they say. So, just mind your N's and F's.
That should be on a fucking shirt. Mind your ins and F's.
Unbelievable.
Give me a second.
Welcome to the meat lounge.
I gotta screenshot it because I don't really take pictures of like.
Or the meat shed. I mean, ooh.
I mean, I don't take pictures at all either.
Well, no, I'm not gonna just say, hey, can I get a picture of you? Like, that's just fucking weird unless it's.
Hey, let me just snap the, body shot real quick.
Oh, here, you just send me this one.
Let me see that body real quick. Click.
Alright, she does got big ass knockers.
Okay, what is
big
going on
ass
here?
knockers.
Okay.
Check
Here, side chat. Here you go.
Side chat. Let's go.
Here.
Gecko.
Panty
That's
dropper
her with her dog.
express. Oh, it's.
my god.
She's Hispanic.
Nice.
Are you gonna
Nice.
fuck your dog too?
Oh my god.
No, yeah.
Oh, come on.
He said yes.
Wait, it might be that. It might be that kind of OnlyFans.
Jesus
I don't know.
Christ. Oh no.
Just calm down. Listen, he's probably fucked the dog or two. I don't know. I'm asking. Have you fucked the dog?
She does have a 21-year-old daughter. Pretty hot too.
Only dogs.
Dino.
Maybe
Only
I can convince her to do
You know what?
Members comes in at the wrong moment, man.
Listen. If Seals fucked that dog, he'd rip it in half.
Oh Jesus.
Well, Jay's in the mood.
Oh, Jay, you weren't here when I was talking about the last night that I got a picture girl tattooed on me because she did a sexual thing that was like drove me crazy, and I actually got a tattoo.
All right.
In a good way?
Obviously.
So I thought a girl can do a YOLO position where, like, if you fuck her, she can suck your balls at the same time.
Oh jeez.
Holding what now?
Oh
So
jeez.
it's like when Vapus eats a slice of pizza at my house.
He turns into a pretzel?
Yeah, she folded like
I
a
force him
pretzel.
to eat when he takes a bite, he gets the crust in his mouth too.
Blaqksheep and Jim
What up,
Kenny.
motherfucker? I knew it. Look. I fucking knew it, you son of a bitch. I was gonna say, where's the pizza? He's fucking deep throating that crust all day, motherfucker.
Fucking crust. Oh, that's why it probably hurts when he fucking deep throats you. It's full of crust.
I love how Dread is just like, oh.
Oh yeah, I see. Crust and crack.
His mind was not ready for this awakening.
Did you see what she looked like in the side chat? Oh yeah, the dog. Okay.
Oh my god.
I helped her out.
He said it, he doubled down on it.
Her door and shit yesterday, and then she said, "Well, hey, my daughter's coming at 9," and then this other chick, Wendy, that I gave her my number and like a couple weeks ago, but I guess she had a thing for me for years. I didn't know she did ecstasy and cocaine. I was like, God damn, all you motherfuckers are drug addicts at my work.
Hey, wait a second. Wait, I'm confused. So you fucked that girl last night?
Yeah, and I took a shower at her house, and then she told me, I told her I wanted to take a shower because I was like, I feel gross, you know, like all the pussy juice on me, and I needed to clean up because I'm claustrophobic. I just wanted to
close your fucking ears, Zaylen.
I'm too pure for this. This talk is I'm too pure. My ears
do you need an adult, Valen? I'm unfortunately gonna have to tell you, we're all adults here. Fucking grow a sport.
Are we all adults right now? Hang on, there's no one underage here, is there, Mr. Awesome?
Mr.
I mean,
Awesome.
I heard Booba once.
That's an adult.
No, he's 19.
Yeah.
Okay, Fuse is 19.
Fuse is 19.
Only dogs.
Jesus, you just noticed he said that? Oh no.
All right, so hang on a second. So you fuck this girl because of the pussy juice, blah blah blah, shower. You go, well then how do you go to a second girl?
Okay, so she texted me while I was with the other chick. So she's like, hey, what are you doing? Movie night canceled. So
and who was
she
it?
wanted
Who
me to
is
hang
it?
out with this chick I work with named Wendy.
Can we see her?
I don't have a picture of her. I can screenshot the picture of her from work. Give me a second. Let me finish cutting the chicken. I'm making dinner.
Cutting the chicken.
I love how this guy can cut chicken up and be like, pussy juice, guys. Pussy juice.
I mean, it's a normal thing. I mean, it's a normal thing. But I mean, I told her I'm germophobic, so I just had to clean myself up. I already had some cologne in my car, and I had some extra clothes. I was able to change.
I thought you said corn. I thought you said corn for a second. I was like, why the fuck did this dude just say corn in my car? What is this? Why did he got corn in his car?
In a girl's ass, dude. That's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna stick a corn in the cob in somebody's ass. Anyways,
yeah.
So
wait, wouldn't you fist him first?
Segue.
I guess Alan's so interested.
Oh, you want to start off the corn on the cob so you get it open a little bit.
Oh, so your fist will actually fit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of like an ear
Cart
gauge.
before the
You
horse.
gotta stretch it out a little bit and then you work your way in.
You got a goatee. Then you gotta figure out the rest.
I guess I'm not eating dinner.
Dude, I ate dinner watching Two Girls in One Cup and didn't even gag.
Hang on. I gotta ask Vapus something. Vapus, have you ever had Mikey's Pizzeria?
Someone at work today was telling me about that place.
Shit or good?
They said it was good.
What about Tito's Pizza? I think that place is shit.
They're on my street. They're mid.
Fuck them.
But dude,
wait, you can do pizza again, Jay?
Well, it depends what's on it.
Oh, okay.
And also if they have certain crusts and all that bullshit.
Yeah, I'll show you the crust.
Does it have to be gluten-free pizza?
All right, so Seals, where's the second girl? Let's see.
Hold on. I'm getting it. Give me a second. Hold your horses.
Dude, if you post a photo, of a dash hound.
Oh my god! No fucking way!
Hey, I gotta ask everybody, and I don't want everyone to answer right away. I'm just gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask this publicly. I just want everyone's opinion, one at a time, because we know Zaylen likes to talk over everyone. That's a joke. how do you guys feel about like-minded being in the server or not in the server? He's literally in the same room as somebody who's been banned from the server. So is that? What do you guys think? I mean,
opinions. I don't think he's really like trying to get information. I think he's just trying to be a general dude.
I think that's far-fetched as well.
All right, so Vapus is yes, Seals is yes. Anybody else have an opinion on that?
I have no opinion.
I think he's a good dude. I think he should be in those bags.
Yeah.
Okay, now
I don't feel like he's like.
Hold on, everybody. 1 second.
Okay, so hang on. So everyone kind of says yes, right? So here's the problem, though. He's literally sitting next to somebody who's banned from the server for bad shit. How do we, like, we'll literally probably hear that person on his audio. So what do you do in that case? Like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, because I feel like that's like a loophole.
Yeah, it's like a loophole to get back in here or something.
Yeah,
I have a thing I gotta say. Well, like mine is in Blaqksheep server. He's not.
Oh, ban them both. Okay, go ahead.
He's not with person currently, so
I'm sorry.
That's a good thing.
Oh, they broke up?
No,
he's staying at his mom's.
Remember, you gotta be careful the words you say. When you say something like that.
Like they broke up. So wait a second. So, but the problem is then, you're allowed in here unless you're with that guy. Like that's what we have to tell him. Like that sounds so weird.
Yeah, that's
really
that anybody needs to take.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the other chick. This is from the work profile picture. So, but dude, she got all dialed up for me, like dial up for me. I always see her look. Yeah, she's 30.
Wow.
So, let's see.
Godfather,
hold on. I spent $100 in drinks. I sing Linkin Park, What I've Done.
Oh.
And dude, it made her panties wet, she said. And all she wanted to do, and I had a bunch of girls come up to me afterwards too. They were like,
okay, wait. We need more info here. Why did that make everyone wet? You're good at it, or you just masturbating?
Yeah, I can sing like Chester. I can change my voice.
Okay, so do it right now or you're banned. Do it right now or you're banned.
I can't do it right now. I have to be in the movie. Dude,
let's get one.
I'll tell you what, Jay, just for you, next time I go, I'll sing for you. I'll record it and I'll send it to you.
There you go.
All right. I'll take that.
But I need the music. I need to feel the energy. I need to be a little.
He needs a finger in his butthole. Yo, someone go to his house, bend him over, and stick a finger in his ass, and he'll have the energy.
Hey guys.
That's just prostate.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, Vapus is echoing.
I'm jeez, I'm sorry.
Vapus, you better apologize. This is worse than the Pope dying, okay?
Ooh.
Vapus is fired.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even know what he said.
Dakota. Welcome to the chat. Fucking love you guys.
Keep in mind, this is all being recorded.
And I can use it for audio edits. And play it back, just like this.
Okay.
You're fucking crippled.
Nipple.
Whoa. A deluxe pizza, a large deluxe pizza from that place I asked you about, dude, Vapus, is fucking $28.
It better be good. So I heard the guy that owns that place used to work at Capri Pizza or something. That's all I know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try it because they have some things I can eat here, so I didn't even eat today, to be honest.
It didn't work that way, but now you know.
What do you want? What do you want, kid?
I was gonna order Pizza Works today, but they were closed for some dumb reason.
Dude,
so
Pizza
ordered
Works is
from
terrible.
Doughbox.
It's a homie. I mean, totally
Dude,
fuck that, but
Doughbox is really good, but there's something missing.
I know. They need like more cheese. Like, why can't they just have stretchy cheese on
I'll
it?
give you some more cheese on it.
You're having a great night. Hope you
From
enjoyed
Munda?
hanging out.
I'll give you my man cheese.
Give you some from Munda.
That it. Yeah.
What was that?
Hey, Jay, you know what's cool about a poncho? Is you can go and Hopefully you can get a hand job while you're at the movie theater. It's like a blanket on the
Dude,
go.
can I just say something? You act like Mr. I fucked everybody. If I told the stories I did, I might be canceled.
Me too.
Seals.
Oh, me too. I feel you, Jay. I feel you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel you, Jay.
Check the
They came all over the place.
I actually have no stories.
And even if they get caught back,
I
I'd never be like DSP.
Gecko, that's actually a good idea.
But
Oh, you guys are great. I love y'all. You guys are like some of the greatest people to hang around. Like seriously. Oh my god.
I mean, you attract to how Well, okay. Apparently I don't speak English, so.
Yeah. So.
I have a special one for Jay. I have a special
Hang on,
one for
guys.
Jay.
The craziest thing I've ever done, I've actually said last night. I think it was on Blaqksheep's stream. Because we were all talking about it on. Well,
he likes rubbing his dick in a toilet bowl.
I would not.
Yo, he was using it like a fucking plunger.
He said he liked to fuck in a pool, and you might as well stick your dick in the toilet.
Oh, he was doing it like toilet fucking simulator or chair fucking simulator, and that was one of the chairs at the throne, right? Yeah, the throne. And he usually goes.
But dude, this chick that I work with, I didn't know that she does ecstasy and fucking cocaine, dude. She was like, yeah, I just do it once in a while, like every other weekend.
Every
I'm like,
other
that's not
weekend.
once in a while. That's like
that's weekly. That's monthly. Shit.
I know.
For the fire for this fire. Follow.
Well, she's like, I used to do it. She's like, I used to do it every Friday and Saturday, and I was like, that's a bit much, but okay.
Hey, I can't change my name.
Every weekend.
Try the weekend.
Holy shit!
Like my Twitch name is different than what the Streamlabs thing is saying.
Oh wow.
The fuck? That's weird.
That is weird. His
And
dead
if you're
naming
big
you.
like
What
me,
the
you have a
fuck?
poncho, you can like stand straight and just kind of have your arm crossed like this, and you have a chick going underneath. Won't even know she's there. It'd be
Why
perfect for
is
the
this
midget.
happening right now?
Fun size.
Excuse you.
Fun size with ponchos. If I can get pictures and videos, I'm gonna send it to you guys. Fucking go into that midget strip club.
Wait, dude, that would be hilarious to see your reaction.
Oh, dude. My friend's coming with me, dude. And actually, there's a chick coming with me too, because she thinks it's gonna be funny.
Hey,
And when you bring a female with you, it's a lot easier to get another
do it.
female to convince
Hey, I
them
appreciate
to like
the follow,
do
but
shit that they
thank
wouldn't
you.
do if you asked them.
Welcome to the chat. Appreciate y'all coming in, checking it out. Following, I like it.
Just get a bunch of dudes and females to go with you.
Oh shit! I just read Dino's thing in the chat. There's a throw up girl, Blaqksheep.
What? Doug Amazing, thank you.
Blaqksheep, that story you told us about the girl
Oh
throwing
my
up.
god, yeah, that was definitely real. That was not a joke. I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
That was definitely no joking. The girl, I was getting dome on a castle.
We're
And
talking about getting blowjobs and
I'm getting dome so well, this girl's like,
See, here's the thing. I went over to some chick's house, and they were high as fuck.
Thank you for the three months in a row, Doug.
They were giving me a
Appreciate that.
blowjob and not even a minute in.
3 months in a row subscription on my Twitch side.
So disgusting.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that means there's more lubrication, man.
I don't need to be catching
That is
anything.
fucking dope.
Thankfully, they pulled my dick out of their mouth before they dropped.
Jay
Get
just
something with this bobber.
Dude, Jay just sighed, and I really think it was because of the choices he has to make to put on his pizza.
Yeah.
Because I have done that exact same thing. Because I have to look at almost every single thing when I'm eating anything.
Yeah.
And it's so annoying.
Yeah, well, you want to make sure that everything is to your liking, and I understand that personally because I don't eat certain foods at all, but I'll try things, especially if I don't like it.
Supreme pizza, but instead of like regular pizza sauce, I'll put like barbecue sauce as the sauce instead of like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, guess
It's so much better.
What you got?
You know about medicine more than I do. Like, I took 3 Tylenol. What's the next time I can use Tylenol?
Well, that generally is 6 to 8 hours. What dosage do you take it?
I'll show you. I have the bottle right here.
Probably 200 milligrams each. 600 milligrams. You'll be good in 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 every 8 hours.
That doesn't tell me anything. I can't read the
bottle.
lettering
Show
on it
the
from a
bottle.
camera.
Show the bottle.
You
Well,
said you
I
have the
don't
bottle.
have the bottle on me because my mom doesn't practically have a lot of Tylenol.
Well, I can't tell you because, I mean, you're looking at a capsule that's got a depression in it. It's not shaded, so there's no contrast to be able to read the pill.
Yeah.
That's a gun.
I may have to ask my mom.
Well, then you just ask her, what the recommended dosage is. It'll be on the
This
side of the bottle.
motherfucking chat is wild right now in this game, bro. Yo, the fucking chat in this game is wild.
Gameplay just to watch you guys. How's everyone doing?
Pretty goddamn good right now.
Oh my god, Doug is on camera.
Yeah, Doug is on cam.
Doug's chilling.
Doug is chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Oh, Bambers, what are you playing?
Diablo.
Ah.
I got parts on my credits.
Hell yeah.
I still need to get a portal. I've been wanting to get.
I was dropped there many times. The baby, they said in the frickin' chat.
Yes.
Look what pop soda I'm rocking.
Nice.
Mellow yellow.
Nice.
Oh
But
yeah.
I've been seeing placing portals on Facebook Market for like between 75 and $100, which is not a bad price. You can't pick them up right now due to the fact that I'm going to my
That was fucking stupid of me. I didn't know you were streaming, bro. No, I am. I'm live right now, brother man.
I love how I would talk about it, and I literally I went to Facebook Market and they're just placing portal right now for 120.
And we are doing good right now.
That is hilarious.
Enjoying tonight.
Blaqksheep, what are you playing?
I am currently streaming.
Is he making some modified phone or what? Are you fixing them?
Hmm.
Oh, whoever that is, they're deafened seals, so they can't hear us.
Yeah, I don't.
May burst. That person I think is new to the Discord.
A burst.
That's gonna
May
be.
burst
I'm really thinking. I'm really thinking about calling in sick that day at work, so I can just chill and jork it all day long, just to celebrate.
But you're missing the most critical component. You need to do it on camera.
Now, see, that's called only Zalins, and
Only
that's-
Zalins, yes.
Yep.
I'll subscribe.
Okay, $20. $20 for a subscription.
$25.
There you go. You've already got 2 subscriptions.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll subscribe to you. I'll watch you
See, look, 3
on screen.
I think it'd be more fun to watch you there, Seals.
Well, I'm gonna have some content. I mean, it's not gonna be under me, but it's gonna be under her. But I'll be more than happy to send links.
We already understand what she'll be under.
It'll be under the girl.
The second chick you showed us? Whoa. I don't. That's props. Props.
My ex was hotter than that.
She is very, very good looking. I'm
All
also
right,
thirsty
well-
all the time, so.
Yeah, she's cute.
Thirsty.
Nothing wrong with being thirsty.
Aren't we all a little bit thirsty?
Yeah.
A little bit thirsty.
Easy, y'all. I'm headed to bed.
Have a good
All right,
night.
take
Thank
care,
you for
guys.
hanging out.
Have a good night.
Come
Have a good
again.
night.
Literally. See ya.
Good night, man. Oh, he doesn't.
Somebody's selling a pair of PlayStation 5 earbuds for $100.
Doug, what's up?
Yeah. Not much. So how was the Switch outing yesterday? I didn't get to see your stream today.
If you want all the info, go watch that stream because I talked about everything. Overall, it's like basically yes, buy it if you're a fan of Mario Kart. If you're not a fan of Mario Kart, there's not much. I don't know. Donkey Kong didn't impress me, and Metroid's very, for a hardcore audience.
Bonanza? You weren't super.
Sorry?
You weren't super impressed with Bonanza?
Nah. Bonanza's like.
That's nice because I wanted to get that game.
Well, I'm not saying don't get it. What I'm saying is that, unfortunately, you gotta wait for reviews on that one. But
Yeah,
like
wait for the opinions.
It sounds like I'm gonna walk away from it.
No, don't walk away from it. It's just the demo's terrible.
I'm just gonna wait until Switch 2 is readily available to me.
Yeah. Yeah, the I don't know, man. The marketing on this whole
It
Switch 2
shouldn't-
thing has been nonsense. I don't know what they're doing with
It shouldn't take like that long for people to be able to get it. Like it looks like things should be.
Hey, what room are we in right now?
Blaqksheep's.
Okay,
Everything you
I'm only
said-
gonna share
everything you
this for
said's been
10
streamed.
seconds. Okay, no, I'm gonna only share this picture of my ex for 10 seconds. I'm gonna delete it. So.
Did that not take for work picture or something?
No, it's a good picture, but it's just she's the one that's not here anymore. So. Out of
Be
respect.
respectful, everyone.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to show her. I don't know why you're showing.
No, I just want to show you what my ex is.
He wants to gloat.
It's gonna be like a. It's gonna be like a German Shepherd.
Oh my lord.
you asshole. Okay.
Check it. Hey, did you see that quality German engineering that I posted?
That's my ex.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
She's Nikawaga.
I'm going to get my Switch on my birthday on November 10th.
Well,
You
damn.
guys got to see it?
Spoke of it a lot.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I hope you have some great memories with her, Seals.
I do.
Good.
Good.
I'm gonna get a tattoo of her. I'm gonna get a tattoo of her.
October.
Sorry, Dread. What are you asking, Dread?
I wonder if Switch 2 will be around in October.
Yeah, it
That's
will
when
be.
My mom's gonna buy me.
Oh, nice.
The Switch 2 to get to my birthday.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So that's a good time to buy one because they're gonna, have more stock for Christmas around that time.
They're pretty on point
So
with
it
what their
shouldn't be a problem.
stock is. Looks like.
I feel like there's a tiny bit of FOMO that Nintendo's trying to push just a little bit right now, but I feel like during the holiday season, Switch 2 is not going to be too hard to get. I feel that way at least.
I thought they just did a huge campaign thingy for the scalper, so I thought it was.
Depends if they have a
terrible to
killer
get it.
app for Christmas, like if they had a new Mario, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, Mateo, they got like a lot of the retailer stores. They canceled a whole bunch of pre-orders for scalpers, and then because of that, some of us were able to get a Switch.
That's pretty dope.
Me included. Yeah.
That's very
And
dope.
they also canceled Phil's order.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was acting like a scalper.
Tell him to do that.
So now that the Legend of Zelda game, the enhanced mode is free, right? If you have the online thing.
Yeah, on certain games. Yeah.
Okay, because I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
I bought
So
it last year for like $20.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Jay said to do on the stream today, is buy Breath of the Wild cheap and then just upgrade with Nintendo Online because you'll have it, because having it is important for Mario Kart World to fully experience it. So, and it's only $20 for the base thing.
Having what?
Oh, I got the family plan.
The one thing.
Oh,
that I
then
can
you're good.
see happening and everything is the only thing I can actually see happening with the older Legend of Zelda games, since you can pay $10 to upgrade. I feel like people are going to charge $50, $60 just for them to.
Oh, I'm sure they will. I mean,
Yeah.
they'll probably. But I mean, to be honest, it's not like it's not like Nintendo games lose their value, so they're still pretty expensive anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I bought Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom brand new from Raska Furniture Mart for $30 each.
Hey guys,
Wow.
quick question. Is Discord handle your display name or your name with the numbers at the end?
Your Discord name to send to somebody is the underscore and whatever you have next to that.
But
So
if
if
I'm
you
posting it, if I'm posting it though to like a site and it's asking me for my socials, is like, what's your Discord handle? Is that my display name, Water Cables, or is that the number name?
I think it would be the number.
So it would be the number name. So yours would be 20v_dog. That would be your Discord handle.
Okay. Thank you.
So, yeah, no problem. I don't know if you could change your handle, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Do you need Nitro? Because I've never been able to.
You might have to pay for it, or
I'm fine with it just being like it is. I don't
Yeah.
mind.
Who is it?
Stars mentioned.
Wow.
Who?
We won. Nice job.
This girl has over 147K subscribers.
That's pretty cool.
He's
I think I should do a campaign to get subs and follows.
She's trying to help me on my role becoming a streamer.
Nice. That's awesome. Damn, that was good. Ability Destroyer.
He looks
Do you
like
really want to have a
Korean.
company named
That's what she
Blaqksheep on the other end of the Lily Destroyers as a group?
I don't know if she's Korean or Japanese. She looks in between.
I appreciate it.
Vapus, listen to this shit show. I ordered, and it's one of those places that like store staff deliver, not Uber drivers.
Oh yeah.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
See what gives.
Good night,
They take
man.
their time delivering.
Well, dude, no, it's like estimated, and it's you call. They're like, call the store if you have questions, and it's like, okay.
Aw, that's bullshit. You better just deliver it straight from the store. Instead
Oh
of going
shit.
to Uber. No.
Let's go with.
Well, I didn't realize that.
That's retarded.
Yep.
Cancel the fucking order. Oh well.
Damn.
Yeah, and like I called to be like, hey, my apartment. Like they don't even have my apartment number. It's fucking dumb.
That's bummy.
Oh, what a fucking nightmare. I was
You got the
starving.
pizza at midnight.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Can you imagine I come over still? Oh, that'd be thick.
Oh fuck. Shields, how many broads you gonna fuck tonight?
No, and I gotta work tonight.
You can
Hey,
talk
guys,
one
hey.
while on the job, can't you? Or no cameras in the car.
Isn't he meeting him on the job? So there you go.
Yeah, bam. This guy just has sex all day now. That's
Yeah, yeah.
I just honestly, I'm waiting for like a chick that I have to go to her house for like security, and she's like all naked and be like, "I need your help to secure my pussy."
Bro, I'm cop. Yo, that's being cut. I'm editing that one out, bro. Hold on.
Are you able to do that?
Yeah, I just clipped that one.
Yeah, I don't care.
Love that. That was fucking chef's kiss.
Wait, what was the other soundbite you got, Blaqksheep, from Seals?
Yeah, I have to go through that.
Oh, that you had it on your Steam Deck.
Yeah, you mean
fucking cripple.
Yeah, that one.
Yo, if you go to my stream, I have a lot more. I bet
you do.
Yeah, of seals.
When I work door to door,
You're a fucking cripple.
Direct
Cool
Energy
name.
Sales.
That looks like boobies.
I was a
How the
manager,
hell do
so
you
I was
have
in
a
charge
cool
of all the
name?
people. So we would send 40 people out. And one time I decided to go to some doors because I was training some people or whatever. And some woman, probably 40-year-old blonde, blue-eyed woman, is in a robe like I'm wearing. For real. Like this. She answers the door. And she goes, hi, good looking. And I'm like, hey, I'm from Direct Energy, blah, 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 blah. I give her the spiel. She goes, why don't you come back in a little bit when I'm in something a bit more comfortable? So I'm like, okay. So I know what that, I'm like, right away, I'm like, oh God. So like 30 minutes later, came back. She had the same thing on. She didn't even get out of it. She goes like this. As I'm at the door, she lets it go. So it's like showing her breasts, basically, almost. And she's like, why don't you come in and have some wine? I'm like, nope, bye. I'd rather not lose my job. See ya. Then one of the other managers went there and had sex with her. The end.
Wow.
Did he get fired?
No, I didn't rat him out or anything.
Oh.
Damn,
Wow.
you should have just took it.
Wow.
You can always find another job.
Damn.
Rez, what?
I ain't gonna lie, man. Just go ahead.
Rerez gave me a private message.
Then it's
saying that,
private.
Dread, do you have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate?
Then it's private.
Oh.
Then it's a private message for you. It's meant to be
Dredd,
private,
you don't need
bro.
to read it out loud, my friend.
Oh.
He's
Keep
leaking
it private.
DM.
Stop leaking
Leaking
DMs. That's
DMs.
very inappropriate.
Yes, I should have done
It's like
don't
seriously,
joke about it.
think
That's
before
not
you
cool.
start talking, dude.
I mean, he's probably offering you a code, I'm assuming. But
Yeah, don't
keep
say
that
it.
between you guys.
Yeah, keep it between you
sorry,
guys,
sorry.
dude.
I learned my lesson now. I'll stop it. I'm sorry.
That's crazy that you work for Direct Energy, because I work for Ontario Energy.
Door-to-door sales?
Yep.
Fucking
Same
terrible.
exact, yeah, it was a shit job. Yeah, like, same concept, just different company.
You wanna see what I mean?
Yeah, the only difference we had over you guys is Direct Energy is already on Mobile Hills.
You guys were a way bigger competition, like, we quote-unquote hated
Fucking
you
heroes.
guys, or whatever.
Freaking pasta.
Yeah, we
Is that what
we
good
were all-
pussy sounds like?
Yes. Yes. Now, I don't moan like Mr. Philip Fennell, okay? So, don't worry about that weirdness.
I'm sure he's still moaning for the last fucking Switch 2.
Dude, that story is so funny. It's such a deal to show his like order number.
What bugs me about DSP is he'll beg like he needs groceries tomorrow, and then a console comes out. He's like, "Oh, I'll buy 2." Like it's no big fucking deal.
Buy 2. Yeah, fucking
The way he said it was so
rat.
stupid.
Somebody shouldn't cancel it. Somebody should have switched it to send it to their address.
Oh my God. That's so stupid.
Dude,
They got detected.
Dude, that's felony theft.
That's definitely felony theft.
And it would basically be like a billboard. I did it.
Or they could just send it to a random address that doesn't exist, and then nobody would know, and a fake name, and then he would expect it, and he'd be like, "My Switch 2 didn't come in. I never got my Switch 2."
Honestly, the canceling it is way funnier.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
it's a
what
little-
can you do when you have an order number?
But no, because
The
it's
order
more
number.
funny when somebody's waiting for something, and then they don't get it in the mail, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I think Dino's right. Yeah, Dino's right.
Yeah, Walmart canceled it apparently. This is what we heard.
He used his bank for the first order, and then he used Cat's credit card probably for the
yeah.
second one. And then because they have the same address, they're like, okay.
I know how to get around this and get a Switch as well.
I can see him
No,
thinking
Cat's
that shit.
credit card.
I can see him thinking
Oh,
like
in
he
America,
I can get away with this, even though they said one.
Yeah, but he could use Cat's credit card. He didn't have to use his own.
So he used his bank for the first one, and then, yeah.
Because you're right, Bams. He wouldn't be able to get a credit card because he's still in the.
I know people that got credit cards after they filed bankruptcy.
Yeah. I mean, you could get a credit. Actually, you know what, Seals? You're right. You can get a credit card in bankruptcy, but the limit is so small that it's basically pointless. And dangerous.
I posted something in side chat. Piece I got a few years ago.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look
What the hell?
Can I just say that I find it funny
that's
you have
cool.
a photo of a pizza from 2 years ago?
I like telling people it because it's from a place called Serious Pizza, and that pizza was like 40 inches,
It's just the way he liked it.
And that thing was
40 inches.
Wasn't there a joke about Rich and I fucking on a pizza or something?
Yeah, there was like a Terrence joke you did a while back with that.
Yeah.
The reason why Godfather has that picture is the memory of him sticking a hole in pizza.
Oh, I ate that. I ate that whole entire pizza by myself that night. It was delicious.
I was talking about you fucking it.
Jeez,
Oh, no.
Where'd you put it all, Godfather? Fuck. I would be in a coma if I did that.
He sucked
Like,
it up his ass.
Oh yeah, I would think so.
Whatever he couldn't eat, he just put it in his ass.
But no, that pizza was like $45.
Oh wow.
It was.
You ever seen that?
Is that place still around, Godfather?
Yeah, it's still around. I could literally go up there if I wanted to. I would have to Uber there and then Uber back, which would be the price of pizza anyways.
Yeah, it would.
But I could. But yeah, that pizza. It's like the pizza slice is like that fucking. And like that thick. So it's like.
That's a lot of crust to put in your ass.
It really is.
You can use it as a dildo.
That South Park episode where they eat
Not
from
for
their ass
seals.
and shit out of their mouth.
I'm sorry, fuck. Buddy, lay down.
You never seen the South Park episode where they eat from their ass and shit out of their mouth?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
That shit was funny. I can't wait
You
to
guys have a wonderful day. I have to go somewhere.
Okay, have a good one.
I'm not regretting,
Alright.
but I don't know.
Wait, what's up? What?
Yeah,
What?
take care.
What happened?
Just to take care of a friend that's all on it is.
Oh.
VC and different servers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
To make sure he's all right. I make sure everyone's all right.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
No,
All right.
he does. He
We'll
does
see you,
that.
buddy.
Comes checks out.
See you later.
I'm such a terrible person. I'm so bad.
Why?
No, you're not, bro. Trust
I
me.
can't. No.
No, trust me. You're not. I'm
He
telling
said
you right
he's
the
going
fuck now.
somewhere, and I thought, how?
Oh, that's a fucking story, my guy. Holy shit.
I have to say it. You are not
Holy shit.
Generally,
What?
does
I heard
a
it.
good job.
I heard
it.
Go somewhere.
I'm dead.
Oh,
fuck.
lordy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fucking hilarious.
Bro, yo, listen. He's still able to get wheeled around. It's not like he's like, not able to get places.
So I'm not the only one that thought that, right?
But it's not like he's, like a vegetable dude.
No, I was just thinking, where the
Like,
fuck is
come
he gonna
on.
go? That's what I was gonna say.
That's what I
was gonna be
thought
like,
right
dude.
away. He's like, I gotta go somewhere. I'm like, what?
Yeah. But
I thought you were anchored to the bed.
He's like, I gotta go somewhere, and he just like flips to the other side.
Oh no!
Chat.
Oh no!
Yeah, I posted a link to Serious Pizza
Uh-huh.
and everything. If
Mhm.
people want to look at what pizza they make, you can also build your own pizza. But yeah,
Our 30-inch pies.
Yes, that is huge. From
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Everything's
That's what they're gonna
bigger
say.
into you.
That's what all the chicks are gonna say when I'm in the OnlyFans.
Dude, do you remember when I created that AI image of him?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Or him? Oh, yeah.
It's fucking terrible.
The bed in the water. Dude,
I don't even know what that was about.
What if he got up one day and he wasn't paralyzed this whole time?
And we were just all
my fucking god,
dude.
My shit.
You know what's crazy?
The two pictures you just said.
Dude, there was a Twitch
What
streamer
the
who
f-
pretended
sounds
to be
like a
paralyzed.
plan?
I remember that. I remember seeing
the Louise.
I saw that.
What if his whole family was in on it?
Next
so
is
he can
gonna
get,
be
like,
a
free
you
shit?
see me rolling. You hating.
Don't you have to like prove that stuff to other individuals though?
You guys need to see the other one in just person.
No.
No, Gecko's on a warpath right now.
He's always on the warpath, yo. He's like, it's like that track the one with the fucking.
Look at the side chat.
Look.
Hold on, I got one better than that one.
Dude, that's a sick drift.
Here you go.
Oh my god, now we're doing that. Stop.
Hey, I got triple. I can do shit like that.
Yeah, Gecko's got the pass.
Well, I mean, I'm partially deaf, I'm partially
Hey,
handicapped.
I've got a wheelchair badge. Just saying.
That's why he gets to go on the handicap parking.
Dude.
Actually, I can. I have a handicap tag.
You see him rolling and hating.
That has to be a modified
people
wheelchair.
that's not supposed to be parking in handicap, and I see them perfectly normal like a douchebag. I got a screw thing that you can unscrew the little thing in the tire so that air comes out and goes flat real quick. And I do that, and then I call the fucking police and say, "Hey, somebody's parking here that's not supposed to be parking here, and watch them get a ticket and get the car code."
What's with WWE and fucking wheelchairs?
I just looked up wheelchair and I'm seeing a lot, and I don't think I can post some of them.
I'm surprised that there's at least two that I've seen them posted in general chat, but there's probably way more than that. God damn, my fingers are stupid today.
All I typed in was wheelchair, all one word, and oh my god, there's a Danganronpa one. I'm posting
What?
that.
That's...
I'm posting that.
Oh, here's one.
Wait, what the fucking fuck is that shit
check out
right
that
there?
video.
How the fuck did that not hit him? What the fuck?
Jesus. I hate that Discord now makes you fucking, whenever you open up the little thingy, and now instead of keeping it on like GIF, if you had GIFs open up recently, and now it's back in.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Dude, I should have fucking dropped
Discord,
it.
stop
I can't fucking
yourself
see that
over.
dude. That guy's so fucking annoying.
Did you get Sailor Blade recently, Maples?
No, it was quite a while ago.
disappearing.
The second last time I was on Jay's stream, he just hands me a copy of the game. Because he had an extra copy.
Nice.
That's pretty dope.
But
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's great.
God damn you, Omar.
I couldn't play it until I got my PS5 disc drive.
What?
What the heck? Here you go. Here you go. There.
I saw that one.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Dude, he seemed like he was ready. Like he was ready to take that fall.
That's true.
Dude, you know what would be an ultimate punishment?
Oh.
Is fucking get in a mouse trap and make it clamp on someone's dick.
Parrot trap.
I am
trap,
pretty sure there's
rabbit trap,
I'm
something
pretty sure
a little
there's
bigger.
videos out there of somebody
Gotta give actual pain, you know what I mean? Come on.
You guys.
That's weak pain you're talking about.
I've seen
weak
videos
sauce.
of freaking people putting plexiglass over somebody's dick and then stepping onto plexiglass, and all you see is their dick just gets squished and flattened.
Oh, I've seen worse.
I've seen it with high heels. I've seen it with high heels.
Yeah,
My
that's what I was
God.
gonna say. I've
Yeah.
seen just raw high heels on someone's dick.
Yeah, just
Just
go watch the
covered.
Skate Olympics.
I'm gonna
Their
say
balls
this now.
split.
I need a new friend group. Because that is not part of Discord. Because the friend group I have that is not part of Discord sent me the weirdest shit, and oh my god, no, the shit that I've seen. I don't even know
Dude,
if I can even say what I've seen.
I won't even open the video that my friend sends me anymore because I seen one where the gay dude's like, I love him from inside out, and he stuck his hand in the guy's asshole, pulled out his intestine, sucked on the intestine, and then put it back in and kissed him with it, and kissed him afterwards. I was like, what did I just fucking watch?
What the fuck?
He's like, I saw it on my Facebook. I was like, dude, and I just woke up, so I just opened my phone casually and just go, okay, let's see what we got here. And I'm like, oh, yep.
No.
See, here's the- okay, so since we're telling stories, a
Oh,
friend
Jesus.
sent me a video of somebody fucking somebody while there's like maggots inside their pussy.
Bro. No. No.
Dude, the depravity of people is astonishing.
I used to think Goatsy was bad.
Oh my god! What?
Goatsy sounds like a walk in the park.
Okay, that's where my limit hit. Oh, I'm eating. Oh, dude, I can't stand maggots. Oh my god. Ever since the fucking Lost Boy movie, like, I just... Whoa.
Dino, I have no idea, man. People be crazy.
Started this, okay? You're the one who started this.
We're talking about the depravity of the internet, Jay.
Oh my
Or the
God,
depravity of
maggot
people.
vagina. Oh, I could never. Oh. ever since I saw the Lost Boy movie with the rice turned into maggots, I couldn't eat rice for like fucking 10 years, and I just could never look at maggots ever the same.
And now
Ugh.
you can't look at
Fucking pussy maggot. Ugh. Oh. Dude, was she rotten on the inside? Did they eat her shit with? Ugh. Fuck.
Oh, it's probably way worse than you think.
That's not even the most hurtful one I've ever seen.
Oh, hey, Wolf.
Dude, hey, it's some dude taking the knife down the hole of it, you know.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, I need a new friend group that is not part of Discord.
Yeah, I would agree.
Give your meat a good old rub.
Good old rub.
I just need friends.
Oh, hey, Jay, what's the verdict on the pizza?
Oh, we be chilling here.
Tried. I don't
Here we
know.
go.
Vegan pepperoni, by the way. Don't even ask.
It's vegan pepperoni.
It's a struggle, brother.
His craving is the struggle.
This motherfucker's dead.
It's like a
It's,
drug addiction. I need that
Actually,
pepperoni, man.
It's not that bad.
Good.
Pepperoni?
I'll have to try them out next
Let
time.
me put vegan cheese on it too.
I'll give you my
No,
pepperoni.
I did light cheese. I said light.
Yeah.
So there's like hardly any on it.
Get a garlic dip. Just dip it in some garlic. You get
Yeah.
Check this shit out.
Or get some nice oregano.
This is funny.
Some Greek oregano. That's always good on everything.
What?
I don't know why you're looking that shit up, but
Yeah, what? We like it's
Jack is looking up dogs fighting dicks now.
Yeah, dude.
I've seen that video.
I've seen this one.
And Jalen has seen it.
I've seen that one.
That's ridiculous.
It's in the funny dog compilation stuff.
Everything that Gakko pretty much sends, I almost seen all of it. It's like we got the same sense of humor.
Yeah, I think in a way we all do.
Does anyone know what this shirt is?
I can't see.
Why you
My
guys
phone
are
is
amateur?
charging.
Is this
Amateur
amateur
hour.
hour?
Is that from what's it called? Star fuck.
Star Galactica?
No. It's from a game. I can't. StarCraft?
No,
It's
like,
not from
No.
StarCraft?
Is it from a movie?
Is it?
Yes.
What was that movie with the girl who had blood poured all over her as a joke, and then she went on a killing?
No, it's not Carrie. It's not Carrie.
Let me see. What shirt? What shirt is it?
Ready?
Oh.
Return of the Living Dead.
I like how no one gives a shit. Everyone goes,
Oh, it's the horror movie stuff. Yeah.
It's that asshole shit again. Yeah.
Okay, Jay, I want you to answer this as honestly as you can. If you were to watch all your movies, how long would it take you?
I don't know. Probably.
That's what I was looking for. The Simpsons one. Check this one out.
I don't know, man. Like 10,000 hours? I don't know.
How many movies do you have currently?
Probably about 1,000.
That's
And if each movie is about an hour,
90 minutes.
Yeah, 90 minutes average.
Oh, jeez, I remember that Simpson episode.
That would be about 90,000 hours. Well, 90,000 minutes. 90,000 minutes.
How many years?
Let's see. If you watch them non-constant without taking a break for sleep or eating or any of that,
No pressure, Jay. Just saying. If you didn't sleep or eat.
No, like,
Or
I
take
don't think I could probably even watch all the movies I have until I die.
Yeah.
So that would be 1,500 hours, and let's actually put that into calendar.
I feel like I'm at Microsoft right now.
Yeah, right.
Figure out how much money,
We're at work.
Lost.
It's time to check out the spreadsheets. Well,
That's
we spread our
50
cheeks.
hour.
Guys,
Yeah,
we
Don't
have
worry about it.
Support the
It'll be
stream.
okay. Support.
That would be
Support.
2.05 months. 0.20.
We need more support,
2.05
right?
months.
Am I right?
If you watch it non-stop.
Months?
Oh, that's shorter. That's
Yeah.
shorter
Yo,
than
that voice.
watching all the One Piece episode in one city.
Well, I mean, skipping openings and closings and recaps, the episode itself is like 17 minutes.
20 minutes. 20
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah.
But even that, dude, there's 1,000 and something fucking episodes, dude. There's 1,000
Yeah.
and...
Just in case
It took me 3 months to catch up when I first found out about One Piece.
Same.
Because I found out when they introduced Caesar.
Yeah, but
When they
Seals,
made
your problem is you ate and you slept. That's your first problem.
You didn't eat and breathe One Piece. How dare you?
Yeah. So
You're
you're not a real fan. Basically,
I am
is
too.
what I'm saying.
Check this out.
Whatever. I read all the, I mean, I'm all
Oh.
up to date to the manga.
That's all One
Just-
Piece. That is one manga.
Damn.
Yes, Dino, I have seen that. They're reanimating almost the entire first part of the
They're
series.
basically cutting out all the filler shit and they're reanimating it look better.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna watch it.
They did the same thing with Dragon Ball Z, dude.
Because half
They
the
did.
episodes
Dragon Ball
aren't even
Kai.
in HD.
Yep.
Dragon Ball
They're
Kai.
just 4:3 resolution.
Yeah, right. Hi,
Well,
Fuka.
I was just...
Hello, Fuka.
I was...
I just got done shaving.
Hey,
Fuka.
Jenny.
You mixed a lot.
Oh,
No
God.
promotion.
Oh, what did I miss?
Oh,
Where
do we?
God.
Sexy Coco tried to wrestle Blaqksheep.
Yeah, it was quite entertaining. I told them that if they're hungry, they need a snack.
I didn't even think you were talking to me, honestly.
Scotty gifted me a game, and I was playing it on stream, and it was really good.
Nice.
The second chapter of it, it really picked up, and it was actually really good.
What game is it?
It's the Bridge Curse 2. Like I'm only halfway through it, and that second part like makes me want to. I wanted to play the rest, but I've streamed for like 3 hours today. But there's a ballerina section in there, and it's kind of like the Doctor Who Weeping Angels kind of, but it's like she's doing her dance. You have to move whenever she's not looking at you. And it was so cool and so well done. I fucking loved it.
The fucking auto.
What's the game called again?
The Bridge Curse 2. I think it's pretty much on everything.
Sounds interesting.
Okay, Don Potter, since you brought up that thing, I got something for you. Why would you not want to fuck Indian people in the ass?
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
You're gonna catch a case of tapeworms.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't even get that.
Me neither.
I don't even get it.
That's
And
bad,
most
bro.
of them have tapeworm because they don't. They don't have food ventilation. So when you go there, you get tapeworm when you eat.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
From India.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Jeez.
Apparently, Queef. Apparently. I did see that when I was watching Papa Meat video.
Oh, I sent some of the viewers that were watching my stream over to this artist that's at the convention I go to.
Nice.
And I see General Nutcase like giving her bits and stuff, and she really deserves it.
That's dope.
I met them at a convention, and one of the things they have that they sell is like stickers, and like they have like Pride plague doctors and stuff, and I'm gonna pick one up next time I go. But she's working on a comic that she's doing right now. But yeah, I'll post her stream in the side chat if anybody wants to go check it out. But
oh yeah, definitely, please do.
What was that game again, Fuka? Sorry, I forgot it.
What platform do you play on?
I'm looking it up on Steam.
Okay, I'll just send you the Steam link in the side chat.
It's Curse something across the bridge.
The Bridge Curse 2. The
Bridge Curse 2.
I think it's a Chinese horror game. And because like you can tell the dub is a little bit, not the dub, but the voices don't sync up to the mouth movements.
Ooh, people like it.
Apparently,
I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
As well.
You going to bed? Did you eat your pizza?
Oh wow, there's actually a physical
Who's
copy
leaving?
of it. Nice.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Have a good night.
All right.
Have a good night, Jay.
There, guys.
He's so unhinged.
Oh, bye, Jay.
Dude.
Well, I mean, if you can only eat certain food and fucking.
No, I was talking about the jokes.
Oh, I know. He was going crazy with the crippled and the dog jokes. That's what happens when you're hangry.
I was in the middle of collecting an order, and then he goes, when he said he had to go somewhere, I'm like, oh, you asshole.
Holy shit. That One Piece thing is cool.
Yeah.
Let me look how much I put in case we
Will you let your intrusive thoughts win?
Lethal Company.
Jay was suffering from letting his intrusive thoughts win.
Be glad
I
Jay
actually-
was not here when we were talking about the other crap.
When?
Oh.
So with what was it? So what did I all miss with Jay? I wasn't here. I was.
That sounds like you need to watch my stream then.
I came in at the tail end pretty much.
It sounds like you need to go and watch my stream there, buddy.
He was on his stream. Fuka, he just talked about his experience at the Nintendo Switch 2 event.
Oh yeah, I watched some of his stream. I meant like in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's just talking about Switch 2.
Yeah, he was talking to Rerez about Switch 2 in here, and then he became unhinged because he was hangry. So basically what happened.
Oh, what kind of pizza did he get, by the way? Since he can't really eat too much stuff.
He got a pizza with super light cheese on it and vegan pepperoni.
Vegan pepperoni is disgusting.
Yeah, vegan pepperoni.
He said it was okay.
Yeah, vegan pepperoni is gross.
Now, vegan cheese I don't like. Well,
yeah, me either.
I like vegan nacho cheese.
I enjoy
vegan. Now regular vegan cheese like is made out like pizza's made out of cashews. It tastes weird on pizza. But yeah,
I mean, I like the cashew cheese. I mean, I don't mind it.
I go to the one concert venue I go to. The guy has all vegan food, and he's vegan, so all his thing is vegan. But you can get a burger there, and they put nacho vegan cheese on it because it's better, and it tastes good. So it's a vegan burger with vegan cheese on it, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, no, some vegan stuff actually is pretty good. Like I can't, but like a lot of it is pretty gross.
Queef, that's incredible.
Yeah, but
cut that fucking place down.
It's kind of unhealthy for you too, because a lot of it that tastes close to like something, or like trying to make it like chicken and shit, it's got a lot of bad processed shit in it too.
Yeah, it's not used with natural ingredients.
Very true.
No.
Oh, dude, that game looks so good.
That's why Steve-O stopped being vegan, because he was getting sick.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know about this game. They showed off during like some event I saw.
It was like, I think it was Xbox event.
More. Yeah, it runs both standard and VR mode.
Ooh, VR.
What game is VR?
The Midnight Walk. It was kind of like that stop motion game. If you saw it.
Okay. No, I didn't.
Yeah. It's got a kind of a claymation horror feel. It looks incredible.
It's just too bad that there's not a lot of good support for VR.
I know. It's such a niche kind of thing.
I mean, but you know,
the thing is, technology is just not there yet. That's why. It's there, but it's not.
I would say for video games, it's a little hit and miss, but for VR avatars and stuff, that it's getting better towards that angle, I will say.
I think a lot of it, the problem is that, like, specifically like PlayStation VR, Sony does a terrible job of supporting it.
Well, it's the pricing too. I mean, it was $600.
Yeah,
it was 500, 600 if you got the Horizon bundle.
Right. And that's definitely not helping, but like realistically, like there's not a lot of games, there's like next to no support to it. So if you're gonna get any kind of VR, you should just get like the Meta or like the Oculus or something like that has
like I have a Quest 2. I have the Meta Quest 2.
I do as well.
I have three. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said 2.
Oh, you got a new, nice. How does that does it work well?
It works well
for the game that you play.
Yeah. I got the one where it comes with Arkham Shadow, Batman Arkham Shadow. Yeah, that one won Best VR Game for the Game Awards last year, and I could see why.
Yep. I also heard the game that comes with the Quest 3 was really good. It was like Arcanium something.
I have it. That's the one I bought. I bought it when it first came out. It came with the Quest 3. It was a good game. It's kind of like Dungeons & Dragons, but in VR mode.
Nice. I also got Resident Evil 4 VR. That one's fun. Like, if you got the Meta Quest 2 or 3, I definitely recommend getting that.
The remake 4 is better. The remake 4.
It's not the remake, it's the classic, and it's definitely a little bit easier to play that than the regular classic, but it's still fun.
My brother just got Resident Evil 4, and he said the remake is freaking awesome. I've only played the original.
I wish I could play it through my PC, but unfortunately it's exclusive to the PlayStation, so there's that. And I don't have a PS5.
It's not on
Did you
Steam
play
yet?
Assassin's Creed one? The
Assassin's Creed one's good.
No, I don't think so. You can't really like play it through that. It's dumb.
Wait, didn't they?
The MetaQuest one is good.
Yeah, it's exclusive to the PSVR 2. You can't play on PC.
I mean, can't the PSVR be played with a PC?
Yes.
Yeah, but he's
Okay.
saying the PS5 version
Yeah.
only has the VR version for PC.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it does not, unfortunately. I
That
hope
sucks.
I hope eventually it gets to PC because I want to try it, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, if you like the Batman, you probably like Assassin's Creed. If you like Assassin's Creed.
I probably need to pick that up. I am not, but so far I'm trying to save up to get the Switch 2. I might be able to get it. I mean, I don't know. I have to wait and see how much money I get paid from work.
Well, that's even if you can get one.
If I can't pre-order it through like their Nintendo online store or whatever it is, I probably have to hope that my local Myers will do a midnight release of that.
Just don't order 2 and get your pre-orders canceled.
I know area you live because Myers is only in a certain state.
Oh yeah, I used to work at a Myers back in the day.
Yeah, because I've gotten like two like gaming, well actually one like Nintendo product that was kind of like a console, but the other one was a video game. That
You're terrible,
you want
Gecko.
to get it at midnight launch or whatever. But that was before COVID, so hopefully things haven't changed about that.
That is
I
so
didn't even know
funny,
Myers
Gecko.
did midnight things. I never picked up a game or a console from Myers.
Well, before COVID, they'd be open 24 hours, but after COVID, they're not.
Don't no
COVID
places do that
ruined
anymore.
Yeah, I don't really, or at least in my area, I don't know of anything. Walmart, a lot of Walmarts used to be open 24/7.
Yeah.
And like after COVID,
They got rid of that too.
Yeah, they got rid of that. Yeah.
Because they looked at it, they made the same amount of money for not having 24 hours than they did.
I mean,
they were wasting money having 24 hours.
I get it, but also at the same time, I don't, because like, what are you supposed to do if you have like an emergency? If you like, I don't know, like what happens if, like, what if I am really sick in the middle of the night? I don't quite need to go to the hospital, but I could really use some medicine. Now I'm just kind of fucked.
Well, some like Walgreens is open 24/7 still.
No,
7-Eleven.
I can't see.
Yeah, 7-Eleven.
That's true. 7-Eleven. Yeah.
Godfather,
I always
change my
forget about-
stream for a second.
I always forget about 7-Eleven.
Okay.
I want to show you this part of this game. This will sell you on it, okay?
Alright.
Like, yeah, you're supposed to move whenever she's not looking at you.
Are you sharing it right now? Is that what
I'm
you're doing?
screen sharing it. Yeah. See, I moved there, and I died. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are you quad streaming, Fuka?
No. What do you mean quad streaming?
I mean, like simultaneously streaming between
Yeah, I
Twitch and
simulcast.
YouTube. Oh, simulcast. Yeah.
Yeah, I do on Twitch and YouTube. I might move over to TikTok as well. Do all
Hey,
three.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
I want
such a
Tik,
cool
too.
thing. And like, yeah, it's like you're not supposed to move. You're not supposed to move whenever she's looking at you, and you only can move like. This is such a cool section. I love how it was done.
I gotta pick it up. There's apparently a physical copy, so that's
Yeah.
I gotta pick up the first copy, but the first copy is only on
Okay,
Switch
so-
physically. So that's $200.
Wait, Fuka, how does your avatar eye track you?
It's with a webcam.
Okay.
I want to get an iPhone at some point. That's my goal. Is to make enough at one point to get an iPhone because the tracking is a lot better on it.
Yeah, I've heard Apple has
the Face ID.
perfected that. Yeah. I hear Apple's technology is pretty powerful in that regard.
Yeah.
I also heard that the battery life of those things don't last very long, and some people some VTubers that I saw on other streams, they lost capture because the iPhone died.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can just carry
I have
a battery backup that
right. They had it plugged in.
Right beside my thing, I have a wall. I have like an extension cord, and the extension cord has USBs on it, so I can just like plug it in right to there. Yeah.
I wanted to unlock more units.
Gecko. It was. Oh, go ahead.
Be mindful. All modern iPhones have the inductive charging.
Yeah.
The iPhone gets really fucking hot when you do that. So if you're using it for pretty much anything, it could end up triggering the temperature shut off to where it just basically it locks you out of your device until the phone cools down. It's a safety measure, but if you're gonna do
just subscribe
one of those magnetic
for 1
induction
month.
chargers.
Thank you for the subscription and the one.
Oh, no, I would
Juicy
just
Booch
plug it in.
gifted 1 tier sub. Welcome, Juicy Booch. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the gifted sub there, buddy. Holy shit.
Women shot the
Word
man
up.
17 times. By a miracle,
you,
no
bro.
fast got target.
Hell yeah.
Target.
Appreciate that. Hey, let me blow up some more ships. Jesus, they just ate up fucking food. My holy shit. Damn.
Gooch is the fucking man.
Fine, let's do this.
Booch and Gentleman.
Yeah, Booch is amazing. You like out of nowhere. What are you doing?
I sent Gentleman Nutcase over to the artist, the one artist stream, and like,
oh my
god,
that picture is hilarious.
Like I love this community. Like this community is great. Everyone supports everyone. Awesome.
Yeah, that's another
Like,
thing. Everybody really does.
Like, people can just tune in, and like people will just like watch other people whenever like Jay's not streaming or Rich, and it's great.
Yeah, I think that's super cool.
Hey, here, ready?
Super cool.
Let's see.
Cool name.
I gotta go people from.
Wait, what are you playing, Blaqksheep?
I still got water.
Playing World of Warships.
World of Warships. Yeah.
Yep.
Blaqksheep, are you still playing Monster Hunter Wilds or?
I'm gonna wait for a little bit for it to update a bit.
Path of Exile.
Currently taking a little break on it too. Just a little bit of a break. It needs some updating. Why did
I need to start playing it now. I finally beat Rebirth, so now I'm gonna start playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
See, like, I'll go back to it 100%. I'm waiting for a handful of different, man, this thing just, no, I don't know.
I'm definitely in the test.
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to fucking not send my ship because apparently the AI is really bad on this game.
Oh, what did you say, Seals?
Did you get the hidden summit in the Final Fantasy Rebirth?
Is it something I have to do in hard mode?
No, something you do in regular mode. It's one of the hardest ones to do. So you have to clear like all these mini games and get each piece of the armor. And then once you get each piece of armor.
No, I haven't finished that quest yet. I'm working on it. I just unlocked like the final part of the quest, but honestly,
that's gonna just destroy my shit. So let's go.
Did you play Rebirth at all or no?
Yeah,
I haven't.
I got it.
Did you 100% it?
Yeah, I did everything.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to get the summon. Like the final summon is fucking absolutely hard.
The boss battle, the boss battles for it are brutal.
Well, you have to fight 2 summons at the same time.
I know,
and you have to. And there's
4 different fights. Well, then there's 4 different. There's 4 different summon fights, and then I'm assuming after all of that, there's going to be another fight.
Yeah, you got to fight him.
Yeah,
and he is fucking hard as fuck, dude.
I had a feeling he was going
to be hard.
Yeah, he's like extreme. But once you get him, he kills a lot of bosses and
that's
other
gross.
things very easy.
Yeah.
How often do you stream, Blaqksheep?
Right? Every day.
Oh, that's what I thought.
I thought you were stream the other night, fucker.
Did you enjoy? Are you enjoying the remake game so far?
But Final Fantasy? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7 is my most favorite game out of all Final Fantasy.
That's mine. Well, Final Fantasy 7 is my favorite game of all time. I just love it. But like, it's crazy now because
it's the hardest
I
one
should go to
go
other
after.
stuff. But now I have the urge to play the original game again.
Oh, hey, those are always good. I like that.
I really need to get the better upgrades for this frickin' thing.
What did you say, Seals?
I don't have the urge to play the original Final Fantasy 7 because the cheesiness of it. It's too pixel for me now. It just didn't age very well, and I just can't. To be fair, that game like probably like 30 times in my lifetime. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good on that one.
Wow. That's almost as many times as I've played Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time's amazing.
Ocarina of Time. Why does it sound familiar? Oh yeah. Okay, Zelda.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I beat that game. I beat that game probably like a lot.
Yeah, me too.
But the reason why Final Fantasy 7 was my most favorite, it was the first Final Fantasy game I was ever to beat. But also, me and my friends, we used to watch each other when we played the game. So it was like a memorable thing too. So.
Oh.
Final Fantasy VII is the first Final Fantasy game I ever played, so it was my introduction not only into like the Final Fantasy franchise, but into RPGs. So like I know a lot of it is like the sentimentalness of it, but it's just a great ass game.
Oh, it's right there. It's back. Oh my god.
Oh really?
Oh my.
Now. I didn't play it on the original hardware bammers, but I did wind up playing like a lot of the older Final Fantasies. I played one.
Stealth.
My favorite is Final Fantasy 4.
Jumping that stealth.
Okay.
The most.
Like the real one, right?
Final Fantasy 2 on the SNES. So.
Yeah. Another good one too.
That one was different.
Another one of my favorite Final Fantasies is I loved the original Final Fantasy Tactics for PlayStation 1 and PSP.
I didn't get into those ones. I just only got into the.
That's the only one I remember, like that and Mystic Quest.
I never played Mystic Quest.
Oh, the Crystal one and all that.
Oh, really?
I liked Final Fantasy Tactics and Advance.
Oh, I hated that one.
Wait, Omar, how did you do your avatar for Discord? Your Discord symbol?
What's it called? Cat GPT.
I love it. I was hoping you'd say that. That's so cool. That's so awesome.
I appreciate it.
It looks good. That's I guess what I'm saying. Thanks, Mateo. The only Final Fantasy experience that I have is Kingdom Hearts, and I don't know if that counts.
I would say no, but I'm also. I would say no, but I'm not a Kingdom Hearts hater.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts is a lot. I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, but I don't think that counts as like a Final Fantasy game.
No, I wouldn't count that.
Well, I mean, I've watched a lot of retrospectives on all the games, and so that's basically what I know.
One thing that Square really hit on well with the Final Fantasy games is each numerically assigned Final Fantasy game is its own self-contained universe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seven, Crisis Core.
Let's see those.
7, Remake, Rebirth, all that same universe. Final Fantasy 8, completely different thing.
Yep.
Yeah. And what's great is I
Yeah,
can't think
Final
of
Now,
Fantasy.
here's the ultimate question.
They did a couple sequels too, but yeah, if you go from one numerically valued Final Fantasy game to another different iteration, completely different universe.
Yep.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Now I want to ask everybody this question, and why was Final Fantasy originally called Final Fantasy?
Because
Does
it was
anybody
supposed
know
to
what?
be the last game of the creator's career with SquareSoft, and it was so
No, I
popular
think it was
that they
just
brought it
Square
back.
Enix was really low around that time. I don't think it was just the creator.
Yeah, they were gonna go into business, and
Yeah.
and the reason why they called it
That's
was
why they
Final
called
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy, because it was going to be their final fantasy game that they'll make.
Well, they wanted to
And it
call
was
it
just-
Final
it was-
Fight, but they couldn't because of copyright. So they came to the conclusion of Final Fantasy after that.
It was
And that-
Squaresoft too, and Enix was its own company back then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I always forget when they merged.
Yeah,
They
me
merged-
too.
They
Me too.
merged in 2000 or 2001.
2002. Yeah, like 2001, 2002.
Yeah. So it was after the release of Final Fantasy VIII, but before Final Fantasy IX.
You know why they did that? Because the movie that they did was such a failure that they had to merge with Enix.
Oh, that's
I
true.
mean,
I forgot about that movie.
which one? Spirits Within or
Spirits
Or
Within,
Advent.
Yeah.
Oh, Spirits Within.
Advent
Spirits
Children
was
wasn't that
terrible.
bad. If you're a Final Fantasy fan, yeah,
That
it's
movie.
probably something you'd like, but the Spirits
I
Within was
watched
a
it. It was
completely
pretty
different
good,
thing.
but
Yeah, I
it's
remember
like nothing to do with
Spirits Within was terrible.
That was a terrible movie. That movie bombed so bad. When I saw it for previews, I was like, dude, this movie looks stupid already.
It would have been a mediocre sci-fi fantasy
Mediocre.
movie if it wasn't associated with the
see.
Final Fantasy name, but it did push the needle when it comes to
yeah, there
when
you
it came
go.
to
I still have my
your
launch
CGI work.
Original.
Final Fantasy 7.
I mean, it really was a boundary breaking movie, from a technical standpoint, but they decided to associate it with something that it had nothing in common with.
Yeah, it
Wait,
was
you said
just
those
like-
are original Bammers?
Yep.
Wow.
Launch. Launch. Black disc, so like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I hope they remake Final Fantasy 9 so bad.
My personal favorite. Because again, it's got my favorite from
See?
straight on air.
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to say, Omar, a lot of people crap on it, but I love 9.
I liked 8. That was one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. I maxed it out on PlayStation. I still have to go back and max it out on Xbox.
The only thing that I like, they had probably the coolest summon that are some of the coolest summons, and it sucks that they don't reuse any of them.
Is that 8 Bammers? The one you just showed? Okay.
Alrighty, I need to take dog on the walk. I just
I'm gonna
realized
go
what time
back,
it is.
but no, guys,
Do you still have a PlayStation? Oh, Seawolf.
I gotta take the dog on the walk, so I'll be back.
Right now. 1 second. Let me go find it.
Actually, I'll keep the.
I still got it.
There it is.
Motherfucking LCD.
Yeah.
And that memory card. This is literally. Got all my Final Fantasy 7 saves.
Wow. Wait, can you play all the PS1 games on the LCD, or does it does it degrade any? Pretty much everything. Okay.
Apparently.
Dude, Bammers, that's cool as hell.
Oh yeah. Don't doubt it.
Yeah, the PS1 yeah, slimline units with the screen are pretty valuable.
Wait, so is the LCD built into that PS1?
No. No,
Oh, you can take it off.
It's a separate like thing. You can unscrew it and take it off.
The PS5, I mean the PS1 Slim by itself is pretty valuable, but the screen, it really increases the value a lot.
Can you transfer the screen to another Slim, or is it strictly with that PlayStation?
No,
there was a way that I with some certain plugins where I can like play like my PS2 on the LCD screen.
Oh, okay.
There's an auxiliary in, but it's like you gotta get one of those ones where it's like the male to from out.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them work, some of them don't, depending. But no, the PS2 did work. So when I was bored, I would take my PS2 Slim with the screen at work, and we would sit there and play. Soccer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I tell you what, the PlayStation 6, them making a home unit and a hybrid unit that you can use as a portable system. I mean, I'm imagining that the hybrid unit's going to be quite a bit more expensive than the basic home console. But I mean, with the rise of on-the-go gaming, as popularized by the Switch, it's really the only way to go.
Yeah.
And even Microsoft is doing it. They've got a portable system development.
Yeah, I was on the same lines of that. I'm pretty excited to what the companies are going to do with portability. Just kind of see what they come up with.
Yeah, I really want to find something that's worthwhile. Or if they do something with VR, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Because I built my PC for VR, and the Index was the one that I wanted originally. And sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna be able to hit these fucking ships or not. And I missed.
Would you ever get a Switch 2 to play Mario Kart or no?
Not really. I wouldn't buy one personally. Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't supported Nintendo in years, and they're doing what they're doing right now is sort of like making people pay for shit that should be technically free. I'm a bit of a little of an activist, sorry. So yeah, I don't really like Nintendo. Would I play it if I had it? You know what I mean? But like, I'm not actively going out and getting it. You know?
Yeah.
It's like the nicest way I can put it.
Yeah.
Last Epoch, whatever it's called,
Last Epoch.
Yeah, Last Epoch. Apparently, it's really good.
I've heard some. Yeah, I've heard some good things about Last Epoch.
Second season is live.
Nice.
For y'all, it's $34.99. For me, it's $44.
Canada.
I gotta go to bed because I gotta work all day Sunday.
Oh, is the fun part.
I gotta go to work too. I gotta take a shower and shit, and then
go shit and don't shit yourself.
Yeah, bam.
Go shower.
Okay.
Yeah. He also needs to
Gotta do it the right way.
No, I already shit. I was just saying I gotta shower and shit. Like,
Don't shit in the shower either. But if you do, remember to waffle stomp. Waffle
Did you
stomp
guys
the
see that
nuggets.
video where a woman is like, "Hey, if you shit in the shower, this is the best shower head to use to shoot down your shit in the drain." I was like, "That's gross."
You're firing nuggets of joy.
See you, Bammers.
See you, Bammers. Oh, God.
And she was stepping the turd down the drain with her
Just
bare
waffle
foot. I was like,
stomp
that's nasty.
Dude, you
Hey,
don't shit where you clean
Senpai,
yourself.
thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the cheers.
My honest opinion.
How you doing, God?
I mean, if you're that lazy to not to go to the toilet and drop a deuce,
my
then there's
fucking
something
God.
wrong with you. Like, you're in the same area.
Everyone is having a good night, Gothy says. Gothic says hello, everyone.
Gothy, thank
Hello.
you for recommending me that game, by the way. Well, make sure you for gifting it to me as well. I'm playing the rest of it tomorrow.
I'm trying not to get
Come on, Muriel.
bored.
Come on. Come on.
Oh. Oh, Omar went to bed too. I didn't hear him say goodbye.
He said in the side chat, I think. I wasn't here, so.
Let's go. Let's see if I get
I
blown
was,
up or not. Might
I was
die.
acting like a crackhead last night, and I broke my monitor riser.
Wow.
What?
Don't
By
do
slamming
that.
it like a WWE wrestler?
Oh, you're at work, stuck. I can't wait to watch. Oh, I'm alone.
Wait, what? What did you break?
I broke my monitor riser.
What the fuck is that?
It's something you put your monitor on so it's higher up off your table.
Oh.
I broke half of it. Well, I was the camera was too high, and if I looked too far down on my model, it would screw up. And well, I was trying to. I was like, okay, maybe I can like take apart this board, and I can like do something with it. And I did do something with it. It's just, yeah. I kind of broke the board.
You gotta not do that shit.
Yeah, I had
what the
older.
fuck? Wait, what? Why are you acting all nutty?
I tried to
You
pull
fucking
it apart
raccoon.
because I was trying to pull it apart so I could like do something with it, and then I fucked up and I broke it, and I had to take my last $10 to go buy the monitor riser because of it. Because I was acting like a crackhead.
Well, if you think about it, Puka, you said you were trying to pull it apart. You were technically successful.
Yeah,
yeah, but it broke.
Is it on fire?
You gotta be more gentle.
Is it on fire?
I'm actually gonna head to bed,
in there
you guys.
pretty good. I was like,
Thanks, Deuces, see you, Zalen.
Alright, see you.
Later. Hey, Gakko, did you see that joke that I sent you with the lady farting in the baby powder?
What?
Oh my god.
And the fucking the hand job thing about the massage therapist.
a hand job thing in the side chat.
Hand jobs all
Bro,
around.
I think Still's gonna get
No,
banned too.
hand job therapist.
Are you putting adult material in the chat?
Hey,
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, Blaqksheep.
Still's gonna get banned
Holy
tonight.
shit.
Oh man.
No, Blaqksheep. He's just talking about it in your stream.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck. It's
Nah,
freedom of speech, man. I'm sitting here like.
It didn't post the video. It posted just a link.
Hold on a second. I'll do the video. Give me a second.
Not sure I want to see it now.
That's funny. I've run out of everything. But there, holy shit, we might. Gooning in the chat? Yeah, it seems like the gooning in the chat. Good night, Dad. What?
Who's gooning
in the chat?
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Man, I sent people over to watch fucking someone that at a convention I go to, man. And fucking everyone's like, I'm gooning as soon as they get in there. I'm like, dude, guys, behave. Like, come on.
Wow.
This is why we can't have nice things.
It's like, we're trying to be nice. Everyone hops in the chat. I'm gooning. And I'm like, guys, what the fuck?
Well, it's simple. Just stop gooning.
Oh god, there's a midget zombie. Play Borderlands.
I love. Which one are you playing?
One.
Oh god, I love that game. I love that series though.
I got it for Robo. I'm waiting for her to like get on so we can play it one of these times.
Okay,
It's
I
nice
put the
to-
video. Here you go.
Has she never played it before? Or?
She converted her Xbox 360 file over to PC somehow.
Nice.
The video will be up in 2 seconds. You guys should watch it. You'll laugh your ass off. This is basically how I felt, to be honest. Alright, there you go. Enjoy. You'll laugh your ass off.
Alright.
I should have taken that when I didn't. Fuck me.
You have the OnlyFans girl for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't feel like it's not wrong calling them this because Sills is a pimp. You got to talk to one of your hoes about that, Sills.
What did you guys name him? Mac Daddy Seals or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sills is a pimp. He wants happy endings. You gotta go talk to one of his hoes now.
No, but I went to a massage therapist. This is what I was talking about.
Yeah,
before
it
when I
sounds
went
like
to
you
the
did.
therapist.
Yeah,
No,
massage
I
your
did.
cock for
I
money.
ain't gonna lie, I did. And what this guy is saying, I felt like I was doing it wrong my
Holy
whole
shit.
life. For real.
The redirect for Twitch didn't work for me, sadly.
And
on
it's
the
crazy.
app.
My
Damn.
first experience was with an old lady too.
Oh jeez.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God, Seals.
I think I'm heading off for the night in all honesty.
Lucas, like, I'm out. Alright, guys,
Seals
I'm
needs to
out.
stop gooning. The goon. The goon.
Oh,
The
dude.
goon.
What the fuck?
It was weird because she kept
Hard
like touching my
goon.
butt before we went in the
Okay, yeah,
room, and I was like,
Your nickname is now Hard Goon.
You said she was an old lady, so she'd give you a gum job?
Oh god, stop.
no, she gave me a happy ending.
Yeah, stop. Enough goon. Enough goon.
No more
Thank you.
gooning.
Thank
watch
you.
the
No
video.
more, no more, no more.
That is fucked up.
You know what? I'm gonna post a Ralphie May video in here. I was watching this while walking my dog because it randomly came up.
I love Ralphie May is hilarious.
Too bad he passed too soon.
I know. He's funny as hell.
Who's
He
Ralphie
really
May?
is. There you go.
Oh, okay, I know who he is.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Oh, he probably passed away because he was overweight.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Loved it.
Yeah.
Now, saying that Ralphie May is overweight is like saying that, my 600-pound life is a fucking lifestyle. I mean, that dude was fucking heavy.
Yeah, he's a big dude. I was surprised that one guy, the Mexican dude that's really fat, I'm surprised he didn't, like, get a heart attack or something. He's a big dude.
A happy ending for me is a plate of rice and 8 hours of sleep, Gothy says.
Look, I'm probably gonna end up dying young just because of the way that I eat. But I mean, you fight one battle at a time. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna, get up and cook every day when, I can't fucking get up all that well.
Yeah. Apparently my video was funnier than Steele's video. What's that?
Wait, how is gooning bad?
Gooning is always bad.
Like, how is gooning talking about the massage fantasy?
The happy ending part is gooning.
I thought gooning is when you're trying to like hit up on somebody.
I'm pretty sure it's like.
I mean,
it's multi-faceted. Huh. Let's see what Gothy says about it.
Oh, Gothy to get the fuck in.
Gothy's at work.
I told her to quit.
At least you can tell her again. She's in my Twitch stream, so my chat.
Hello, Gothy.
Hey, Gothy, what's up?
How much the banner?
$20.
No,
Don't ban her. That's a direct order. Do not. That's a joke. I will not actually ban her. I'm pre-warning you. So now I'm out of the loop for that one. Everyone heard it. I got witnesses. I got fucking witnesses.
I won't actually ban her, but I'll still take your 20.
Yeah, imagine.
Something like 150.
I mean, that's a different fucking story. Then I'll have to like ban her for a day or two. I think it's a day and a half. 36 hours.
Yeah. If you do 150, you'll ban Gothy for
36 hours.
Yeah, that's a day and a half. A day and a half is 36 hours.
I can't believe I just did that. Holy shit, I just made that. Hey, yo. Good shit. I literally don't believe I just actually did that. Fucking long enough. I'm getting better with this, like, fucking ship that I'm using. It's fucking annoying. I have to upgrade it. A lot.
Oh, by the way, Blaqksheep.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Hey, welcome.
There you go.
Hydrate. I swear to God, I'm gonna start charging you $1. And I might actually do that out of spite. At this point, I'm just gonna go downstairs for it. You might want to start blowing.
Gothy said, "Hi, Gecko." By the way.
I'm guessing Goth is at work and can't chat.
They can. Its responses are slow.
That's a finger banging son of a bitch.
Blaqksheep need to come back. I have a question. Blaqksheep, hurry back.
The seals get off.
I have no idea.
I thought Seal said he had to get ready for work.
Yeah.
Yes. I couldn't stand here and talk about that in all honesty.
Yo.
Brain. I keep picking up zombie brains. I don't know if they do anything. Oh, midget zombie. How you doing, Sato? Oh god, did I just die here? There's no one around.
I would looking at my credit report because Credit Karma would like, hey, we found that your credit had decreased. See what's going on. Due to the fact that a debt collector thingy had been removed from my credit, my score went from 666 down to 509. Jesus,
not good, man.
fuck. That's not good. Like,
I just had the same thing. I just had the same thing happen to me because, like, my dad was supposed to be covering my student loan, didn't, and now they're delinquent. So that hurt my credit.
yeah, yeah, because my balance increase for my student loan went from 5678 to 5701. I'm on SSI. I can't pay that.
Yeah, I know. The whole entire like student loan education thing is a freaking disaster.
And I can't because of what happened last year and everything when they were like, hey, you can do this for your student loan. Let them know, hey, you can't pay this off. Due to the fact they caught that, I can't do that. I was going to do it.
Yeah, it sucks.
All right, I got coffee.
Nice. Blaqksheep, if you're going to start charging $1, if I pay $20, would you chug a 1 gallon jug?
Why would I
of
do
water?
a 1 gallon chug? That's retarded.
Because it's only like $6-7.
What? That's not
If
the
you were to go
point.
out-
That the economic end of it isn't the part I'm talking about. The health factor is.
Yeah, the health factor. Yeah,
Yeah, bro. What the,
Oh my God,
it's
Godfather,
like
you're trying
asking
to
me to
kill
fucking put.
Blaqksheep
It's like
tonight.
that's like
Jesus.
asking me if I would smoke fucking meth for like $1.75, and being like, it's a lot of money, but it's
Hey,
fucking meth.
Hey, Blaqksheep, will you
Yes.
smoke meth for $1.75?
Sure, why not? I mean, it's you.
Oh, hell
I mean,
yeah.
like, come on. Let's bring like Mateo that. I mean, come on.
But yeah, due to the fact that that's a thing, but yeah, so my it needs work, which means I need to
Juicy
get
booches.
Godfather,
Here.
do you not? Godfather, do you not know you can
Another
get poisoned
omelet?
from
Oh, how
water?
much to cook another omelet? I'll
You
do
can
it for
get
a
poisoned?
fiver. I'll do an
Yes.
omelet for
If
a
you
fiver.
drink a gallon of water within like a certain amount of time,
I have
you
to
can
figure
get
out how
poisoning from
to
it.
have it stream.
Tell
I'd have
Seals
to
to
have
be
it
late.
figure out how to have it stream in there, but I would do another omelet. Yo, I would have
Call
to stop
Seals and
it.
tell him to call Seals, tell him to be late for work, and you and him can have an omelet
Oh.
cook-off.
Oh my god. Yo, everyone, that shit was mad funny. If you were here for the omelet cook-off,
Dude,
it was
that was so
hilarious.
fucking funny.
Like, and the fucking one thing is, like, I've been just making fucking omelets the whole goddamn time, like, even better than before. And, like, it's, oh no. Yo, god, this shit, dude, I'm five.
Damn.
Holy shit. That's a double. Oh, shit, no. Holy shit, man. Yo.
So,
Look at that. That's almost a hype train on top of that. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the bits. I guess I had a, what is this? I got more stars had just subscribed as well. What the hell? Holy shit. Juicy Booch. Juicy Booch just gifted another tier. Holy shit. What? Oh my god, that was a lot in one shot. I guess I'm doing it. All right, like,
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to get this onto my fucking phone real quick. Let's go.
Oh,
All
dude,
right.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
All right. Fun fact, I had actually done like a whole bunch of. Oh, let's see if.
Will an opponent enter the ring?
I don't have any eggs.
Listen, y'all, will an opponent enter the ring? Let's think of how to do this. All right, so if I go live on this, is it just gonna destroy everything I'm doing right now? Probably.
Can you just add it as another device?
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, how does Jay do it? Where he just adds another camera, or do you not have that kind of setup?
Like, I've been like, all right. Sometimes it can switch over, and sometimes it doesn't switch over. I have a wishy-washy app. So let's see how this works.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. What's up, y'all?
Oh, who joined?
Not much. Welcome. We are attempting to go live on this, I guess, on my phone. I guess this is what's going down. This shit.
Will Blaqksheep go live?
We are attempting to swap it over. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go like this.
Separate. Stay still. Stay still.
Hey,
There we go.
Fuka, fix this when I'm done. Nice, you fixed it. Hey yo, good shit.
What's
Oh,
going on?
you're halfway. Looks halfway, but yeah, let's see if this works. All right, I'm gonna change it to cooking.
Let's go.
I'm gonna change it to cooking. Straight up cooking. Let's try to go with what 1440p, right? 60
Yeah.
frames. We'll get that looking good.
120 frames.
Nah, fuck that. Let's not stress this bitch. It's already stressful enough as it is. I'm actually gonna do it. Let's do it.
It would ruin things on YouTube side, I think, but not for Twitch.
Let's go with.
No. My
All right.
screws.
Hopefully, y'all. It works. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to end this really quick. Bring this stand with me. But you guys are getting an omelet stream. This is going down. Right the fuck
Hell
now.
yeah.
Oh boy. Let's go. We're doing it. We'll do it fucking live.
Fuck it.
Eggs are so damn expensive.
Everything is so damn expensive. It's ridiculous. Surprised they're not charging us for air yet.
Oh, they will.
Oh,
Eventually,
I'm sure
they will.
Yeah.
You'll have an app that'll say, "You have breathed 100 times more yesterday than usual." That'll cost you an extra $50.
I think that failed horribly on Blaqksheep's end.
Yeah, he said he was doing it. He's creating another stream. So now we can talk shit and we can goon because he's not live anymore.
Hey, let's do something funny and blow each other.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, don't
Alrighty,
worry.
I have a Pokemon
I'm
Go
sorry.
tomorrow, like Pokemon Go Community Day tomorrow, so I need to actually head off the bed so I actually can get some sleep and not miss the what you call it.
Are you guys gonna meet up
time
or
set.
something?
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, hey. Have fun, Godfather, and
Yeah.
I hope it's awesome.
Everyone give Godfather a good night
It's
kiss.
at the ice cream cone Pokemon.
Wait, there's an ice cream cone Pokemon?
Yes.
There's so many different there's so many different kinds now. I can't even keep track.
Yeah.
Is it only available for tomorrow?
Yeah, so tomorrow at Pokemon Go Community Day, so shinies are increased for that specific Pokemon. They spawn more, and so the shinies are going to be more, and it just, yeah.
Is it okay if I stream this?
You fixing the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
you can
this
stream,
chat.
You can stream anything you want as long as it's not like.
So it's a vanilla light. So I'm gonna post it inside chat for you. There you go.
What's inside chat?
It's so
I think he's talking about I think he's talking about the chat within like this voice call.
Yeah, well, he
chat.
was wondering
I see it,
because
I
this
see
is
it.
Blaqksheep's room, if he
Mm.
could stream in here.
Oh yeah, he can. It's I mean I don't see anything wrong with that. Unless
You should continue.
otherwise.
Yeah, you stay in here so then that way you can witness the omelet cook-off.
Supposedly,
the
Seals
thing
showed
is,
breasts in this.
like Blaqksheep streams in here. This room is named after him, but anybody can stream in here.
Yeah.
Supposedly,
Blaqksheep's oh, go ahead.
Oh, there's this guy called Seals that I think posted a nude in this chat.
I'm sorry, what?
This guy called Seals, he posted a nude of this girl in this chat. I think.
Wait,
he said
what?
Yeah, a picture of a nude woman. I don't see it anymore.
When?
So I don't. An hour or two ago, I think, I think it was just a picture of a woman and her weird looking dog. And
Yeah.
He had sex with that woman?
Yeah, yeah, that one's true, but she was not nude.
Oh, okay.
She would not. So I posted a
The
picture
dog,
of the
the dog was nude though.
Yeah.
But yeah,
God
so
damn it, Gecko.
that's the
He said you posted a nude of a chick that you fucked, and I said, we said no, she wasn't nude, and I said, but the dog was nude.
Jay followed it up. He said, "Did you fuck the dog too?"
most likely.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Yep.
Yeah.
Like I
But,
said, Jay was on a roll tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so there's Vanilla Light. It turns into Vanilla Itch, and then Vanilla Lux. So that is what it looks like with the shinies.
Is it working?
For YouTube, yes.
Is it not working for Twitch?
Not working for Twitch.
No.
From what I saw.
Oh, that sucks. All right, so let me see.
Yeah.
We will attempt to see what's going on with that. All right, so it's working on YouTube side, right?
But not Twitch.
But not Twitch. Yeah, it's dropping frame rate like crazy on this side. All right. So let me do this. I'm gonna do this.